Hajima Shenji, just hopping right back into it. I'm gonna be ideally clearing out a good bit of the desert today, in addition to going back through Vanarana and Old Vanarana, and also capturing some dust birds. Hopefully I can make that quest work! Ah! Goodness. Just gotta make sure that the Wi-Fi stays with us. Goodness knows that it often tends to be a little unreliable. Right now it's 77 Fahrenheit outside. We'll see how things shake out today. First, gotta remember to... Oh my goodness, that got magnetized unexpectedly. Maybe I shouldn't keep that cord there. Just gotta plug in the mouse I use, the gaming mouse, vertical mouse, so I don't get hand strain. Silly little ergonomic thing. Okay, there we go. And move other stuff back. Okay, check some stuff out. You know what? I think we could do our version satisfaction survey. Why not? Okay. Oof, not the dogs. Okay. I'd say, yeah, more or less. Got to learn about Alex. Alice, very satisfied, neutral, monopyro moment. It's pretty good, pretty good. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, these guys, love those guys. Destruction and jump. Right. Okay. Hide and seek. Filmmaking, though. The filmmaking was fun. Okay. There we go. Say... Filmmaking... Yeah. That was fun, too. There we go. Perilous Expedition. Have participated, very satisfied. Challenging and engaging. Seeing the same characters. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy pain. Suffering. Very interesting. I want more stuff like that. Current opponents. Combat buffs. Yeah, everything, really. Yeah, exactly. Give us more pain. Apparently Yanfei's quite good. Neutral there. Have you heard of... I've heard of all of these. Wonder why they... That's it. People do want me to play FF14. We'll see if I ever have the time for that. Okay, cool. More free money, I guess. Thank you for watching me fill out a survey. Okay, just a second. Okay. We got a couple of rewards from stuff like that. 60 free Primogems, that's nice. A bunch of food from Mika. Exactly. Captain Honorary Knight, another milestone in life. Pass the cells of years past. Recognition, help you given me lately on field duty. 2 of my signature dishes. No, he had 2. Oh, probably 2 because he meant both of those sandwiches, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, either way, we can head right back into it, and yeah. Surveyor's breakfast sandwich. Okay. So we are going to go to Sumeru, and God willing, get those dusk birds. Okay. Don't show up when it's rainy. Can't scare them away. Wonder if I'm gonna have to use a capture net. Okay, hunt dust birds in the south of Apem Woods, hide on rainy days, are very vigilant creatures. Okay, which means Yeah, good thing there isn't any rain right now. Let's change out the party real quick. Okay. Put in these dudes over there. There will be Fontaine relatively soon. I wonder how the landscape will look different once they actually add Fontaine. Because when they added Samara, they added sort of low poly versions of the upcoming desert areas. It definitely made it interesting to try to predict what was going to be added next. At Girdle of the Sands, you couldn't really do much, because it's not like the portal in the sky. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping in. How'd you much, Senshi? Do you have time to talk about what happened yesterday? You said he had some stories. Either way, we're gliding in, closing in on this part over here. You can grab the buried chests. Okay. Let's look for this. Should be some dusk birds over here. Hunt dusk birds in the south of Apim Woods. Okay. So who is going to show up? Who and what is going to show up? Maybe it's on top of that tree? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. This is hunt dusk birds. Okay. Probably. Okay, cool. We knocked one out. Defeat the Eremites. That chef get hand over the dusk birds you caught. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh my goodness, of course, they're trying to take the dusk bird. Okay. Suit yourself, I guess. We will only kill you. Okay. Come on. Keep going. I can definitely take you out. There we go. What are they going to say? Shevkit, Eigen, and Paimon Silicate have met both of you. Can you come over here? Oh, interesting. The dusk bird's feathers are so beautiful. Is that it? Field researcher, what do you mean? We met before, sold some meat, and that did happen. Members, now the animal lover. What are you doing here? Embarrassing to say, research is ongoing. You just bird, haven't caught one. Progress is worrying, and that's not the worst. Counter the Eremites, raise their weapons, stick us for you. Understand that I'm trying to protect them. This is their own property. Specimen for research, expensive feathers. It's camouflage in the forest. Hunt them for those feathers. Have the courage to face Eremites. A feather from the dusk bird you hunted, like before, and there we go. Dusk bird feather, but this feather, what's wrong? Quality isn't good, the dusk birds aren't growing well, gather more feathers, find out what happened to the colony of birds. The north of Apim Woods, interesting. Hunt dusk birds in the north of Apim Woods, might as well have a look there. Okay. We are going to teleport back to this domain. It's going to be the quickest way to get to that other notable location. Let's go over and slay another bird for its feathers. Doesn't feel too good. So I guess when they say hunt, it isn't capture, it's just kill it. Okay. Well, you know, that's what it takes. Okay. So... just a couple of those in here. There are 3. It's nice. There we go. So, stop it. Why are you hunting dusk birds? Oh, it's the Corps of 30. The poachers poaching my dusk birds. You didn't raise them. Did I say so? In charge of protecting them? Order the Corps of 30 to protect the colony from poachers. It was signed by the Corps of 30. Not what we heard in ecological survey. No such thing. Oh, interesting. We've been duped by Shefka. Disguised as a forest ranger working with the treasure hoarders. Just materials. Okay, guess we gotta go fight him. Slippery as an eel. Balanced meals in prison. Another time for the parts of Samir we haven't explored yet. Just rise in poaching. Calm down, not that rare. Okay. Can get locked up. So now we have to go take that guy down. We're being cajoled. Is that his bait? East of Apim Woods. Interesting. Scare him off. To go and capture him. Again, and Paimon. Thank you for knowing. Contact. Okay, set up an ambush. Interesting. There we go. On Darvaville and the treasure hoarders of Amara Village. Fake information. Draw him out of hiding. That's interesting. Bring that liar to justice if we meet him there. The mountains east of Apim Woods, but pretty sure Seems like a lie to me. Oh, Hajime Tenchi, how are you doing? I am just exploring Sumeru in preparation for Fontaine coming out soon. How are you? What's going on? Right now, we're actually trying to track down and bring a poacher to justice. And then we're going to be looking for some buried treasure chests, and then we're going to be talking to some funny plant people. That's what's going on. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Desperate colony, not an environment they favor. Why would they come here? Something worth studying. Still buying desperate feathers? Very precious. We know everything you've done. Why did you say that? Such hard research. Ermites have come. Oh, Judy helped me so much. Animals of the forest. So wait. Maybe it's sort of a double dupe. And they aren't actually members of the Core 30. They're trying to take that researcher captive or something. Orphan rushes out of the forest just as you finish speaking. Under arrest for impersonating a forest ranger, having us poach for him, and working with treasure hoarders. Took you so long? We had a little accident. What happened? A little touched. A liar, just surrender. Should have known we were the Core of 30. Okay, so he is just a treasure hoarder. Desperate colony was our doing. We fell into a trap. Treat you really, really well. Wanted the animals in Sumeru, but faunus is useless. Couldn't get into the academia. Meaningless surveys. A weirdo in the forest. Need Mora. Not just for research, but to shut people up. Greater loss is just because you understand animals. No other choice. Never believe his lies. He's been apprehended. Oh, I guess we don't get a fight. Ferret and Pamuk never returned. Come here myself. Questionable. Wouldn't have made a difference. Are they working together? Just one. Opportunity to escape. Probably. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to fight him. Maybe it's Eremites fighting treasure hoarders, sort of collaboration between different thieves. Lying in ambush. Okay, deliver the goods to the treasure hoarders. Is he gonna fight us too, or a lot of treasure hoarders? Okay, so it doesn't seem like we're actually gonna fight him, because I assume he would fight, like, Raptor slash Faye the Flyer, who is a special treasure hoarder variant enemy who only really shows up in Amber's story quests. Okay, cool. So if we just get rid of you here. Oh, interesting, there are even more. Okay, those archers. Oh my goodness, of course I got poise broken by a single arrow. Come on. Okay, well, or like a single crossbow bolt. Lots of fights with lots of treasure hoarders. Okay, we can get all of you like that. Okay, we've taken down a bunch, make short work, and the other Core 30 Eremites arrive. Ah, sorry we're a little late. A little late, everything's over. Sumita Owarida. Where did you go? Couldn't find you. Oh, they were off drinking. Tending to be drunk and divulging false information. 100% drunk. A good beating. Was not expecting us to take him down so easily. Stronger than we look. You tried to stop us earlier, taken up with great ease. We didn't even fight you. Too kind, it's gonna get to my head. And the treasure hoarders you were relying on, do you have anything else to say? The trauma I experienced as a child is all this. Stop making up stories, oh my goodness. Atone for your crimes, choose wisely when you decide to believe someone. Attacked us without saying a word. When I'm anxious, should be calmer. Hope there's not a next time. Don't believe just anyone. But got it, we'll bear that in mind. Okay, there we go. So, we just got a few Prima Gems and a few Heroes Wits from that. And after healing up, we can go and... Let's go here first, real quickly. Switch out to our treasure compass. Do wonder whether the treasure compass actually locates those buried chests. I could see it doing that. I could also see it not doing that. So we're just gonna have to see once we get rid of this annoying notification. We don't actually get a reward, but that notification is gonna keep popping up until we go here and click that button. So these are all ones you have to do commissions in order to unlock, so they're not relevant right now. Either way, there are a few buried chests in the Shavan realm that will eventually lead to another buried treasure chest, and the ones we're finding right now are actually... They only have one more in them. They are basically just insults to our time and dignity, but in the end, the last one, the 8th one we find, there are 8 in total, and we found 4. One of them is going to have a map. The final one will have a map that'll lead us to an actual treasure chest. Yep, exactly. The buried chests do not show up like this. If I recall correctly, there should be one over here around this camp. Let's go over. Yeah, exactly. You see that little hole over there? I don't feel like fighting all those eremites right now. Let's just go dig this up. And yet another chest without anything good in it. Okay. I'm gonna look up the chest locations because I've been through these woods and I don't want to go through all of them again. Buried chests in Ashavan Realm. An official name is a quote-unquote hidden exploration objective. Oh, 9 chests. Okay. Gotten that one already. Not this one. This one is over here. Don't think I've obtained that one yet. That's going to be over by the Fatui camp. Let's just use our boy, use Skara again, and start jetting around this place. Okay, cool. There are a few mushrooms over here. They did originally have a treasure chest with them, but now they don't, which means we have no reason to fight them. We're not trying to clear this area out anymore in the standard sense, because we've already mostly cleared it out. Here we go, Hopping. How many times have we encountered this type of weird chest? Do you remember? Yes. We encountered it 6 times, which means we have 3 more. Number 3. I think we've already gotten that one. I think. We've gotten that. Okay, that one's right by a mushroom. So I might not have gotten that. It might have been obscured by the mushroom. So I'm gonna try again, go back down, and... Okay, by that mushroom. Let's see. So that one, yeah. I think we have gotten that. Yep, right over there, like that. Okay. So number 4 is by that enemy camp. So we've gotten that. Okay. Right over there. There is one around here by the Hilltro encampment. I'll check to make sure if I have that by the totem poles. Okay, this one over here. Okay, so this is one of the ones I've found then. Seems okay. I think it's really popping up under elemental sight, which means we can go to number 6. Check that out. That one looks promising. Okay. Let's go over here and... Okay. Not sure whether we found this one already, but it couldn't hurt to check. Let's go back down into this withering zone. Okay, I think we found it. I think we found this one. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't... Again, I don't think they'll show up under elemental sight, but... Either way, yeah. It seems like we've gotten that one, so... 7, 8, and 9 should hopefully be the few ones I have remaining. This is directly south of here. Let's try that out. Oh, okay, so that's actually stuck around from when I first went to this from yesterday, because it takes around, I think it takes around 12 hours for those sigils to despawn. You'd have to spawn them in again. Because that would make sense, given that is, if I recall correctly, the sort of reset time for enemies. Okay, so that they do show up under elemental sight, and this is another one of those chests. Nothing good. Can they even be called treasure chests at this point? I want to see if they see me. If they see me, I'll fight them. If they don't, I won't. Okay, over here this way. Directly west of here. Let's go use this. Should make it a bit easier. Is that cluster leaf? Okay, cool. It's going to send us over to the other side, and hopefully we should have... Okay, yeah, I can see that down there. It's just too distracted by fighting these guys to actually notice that stuff was there. Oh, goodness. Well, come on, Tiger. More, no end to this. Oh my goodness, and of course I got hit by a pounce. Come on. Go for a teleport. And chest number 9 is... Oh, it's by Yasna Monument. Okay. Right down over here, which means... I guess this... They're about equidistant, so neither of them are particularly nice ways to get there. Either way, we've gotten all the Parias, I believe. If we haven't, it would be surprising, considering it seems like we've gone through pretty much every area of Sumeru Jungle. You know, it's not impossible that I might have missed something there, but it would very much surprise me, and not in a good way. Okay. Keep going down over here. Okay. So no enemies in this... Actually, they just spawned in. Never mind. I was gonna say, there are no enemies in that Eremite Citadel right now. But it really does seem as if... Well, we'll see. Okay, there it is. There's the last one. Right behind this, over here. Yeah, okay, wow. It's behind the encampment. It's kind of crazy. Treasure map? Leave all those weird treasure chests behind on purpose. Someone played such a stupid prank, you know what? Let's go check out the place marked on the map. When we get the chance. Out of trouble, go down as a surprise or a scare. Okay. Let's check that map. Let's see. Treasure map in a box, location to the good stuff with simple markings. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's right behind. So that's the purpose of this place. This funny little mountain up top with a little Hilitril fight club. You fight a Geololitril and an Electrololitril at the same time. They put aside their differences to beat the crap out of you. Okay. Should be buried somewhere around here. Weird, okay. So, is this gonna be it? Maybe. Oh, there we go, dig, and we get a precious chest. A note under the chest. Congratulations, whoever this is. Not that the idiot will be able to find this chest. Whoever's reading it, here's another piece of good news for you. That glass house near Party's DI Neopal Lotus Pond. Other good stuff there. Close by, Dummy's head is full of research and academic papers, totally clueless. There are so many weird chests for. Interesting. Make the dummy in question angry, knows nothing about all of this. All these preparations pointless in the end. Comprehensible weirdo who does all sorts of strange things. Okay. Huh. Let's try this again. Okay. This idiot. Glass house near Party's DI. Okay. All Lotus Pond. Research and academic papers. Maybe it's about Tanari, maybe? Something. Glass house, Neopal Lotus. Is this the right one? Okay, that's undoubtedly the glass house. Which means we shouldn't throw stones. If we go over here, there should be more good stuff. Huh. Okay, well... Just going through here, it doesn't appear like there's anything to dig up. There'd be some obviously upturned earth if there was, so... Maybe it's behind? It's behind it? Really doesn't seem like that. Huh. Oh, interesting. Well, so we're gonna fall off the wall here. Go over here. Yeah, that's just kind of strange. Huh. It's Neopal Lotus Pond. Box indicated by the note. Okay, so it's actually the Neopal Lotus Pond itself, which I would guess might have been some kind of translation error. Either way, it's strange. Okay, over there. Go over to the pond, and is somebody gonna show up, or... Let's see. Something about good stuff. Okay, and the lotuses have not respawned, but it shouldn't matter. And this, oh, this over here. Dig, oh frabjous day. What a luxurious chest. We still don't know who the dummy is. The chest and the weird person achieved their goal, and dummy knows nothing about this and remains completely unbothered. Can be considered a win-win-win. Oh my goodness. There we go, another precious chest, and we got 30 more prima gems. Konan all Hoshi. Okay, complete your task of projecting those who dwell in the forest. Oh, there was an achievement for that too. Find the secret treasure. Okay, nice. Second. Just let me check something real quick. I want to see... What's the one you get for getting all the obelisks? Primal obelisk. Achievements. I gotta check to make sure I have them. Secret seals. Which ones are we gonna get for? Achievements. Well-trained archaeologists. Archaeologists. Okay, no achievements related to archaeologists. Okay. Which means we're gonna have to wait a bit longer and actually get another obelisk In hyper-style, that might be difficult. Okay. Let's go over and beat these guys up real quick. We're in the area, we may as well collect some additional fungus drops. Oh, of course. Okay, did that actually touch our hitbox, or is it a proximity explosion? It's the real question at this point. Especially since that one was so slow. Oh, goodness. I need to try harder. Okay, fungal spores and luminescent pollen. Still far more than I could ever really need. I do find it funny that Baiju uses those. He's technically a Lele character, but I suppose that if you count... You know, you can get those from the chasm, I suppose, so it isn't entirely out of the question for a Lele character to use them. It's just, I don't know, kind of weird. That said, Scaramouche does use handguards, but at the same time, he does occupy a weird sort of limbo between being a Sumeru character and being an Inazuma character, so it's not entirely strange. Okay, ugh! Fight these guys. Nothing immediately in this area. Just gonna check to make sure there's nothing we've missed in Old Vanarana. Okay. Right, we don't even need to heal up, which means we can just go around and fight the couple of Rift Hounds who are gonna pop into existence here. Just realized after that quest, the next set of fighting we did was, of course, fighting those mushrooms. So of course we wouldn't have anything in the way of... Of course we wouldn't have anything in the way of burst energy. There we go. Cool, show up here. Oh, interesting. So we got you and you and you and you and you. Okay, cool. I was wondering whether that would hit me before I actually got my charge out, but luckily we were able to get it. Okay, doesn't appear like there's anything up there. We'll, of course, go down and check out Sen Closed Home one more time, but there isn't an Oculus up there. I don't think there's anything. Yep, we've already beaten all the Abyss Mages who were burning campfires here that was sort of prolonging the pollution. And this area is, of course, at 100% right now, but again, 100% doesn't always mean 100% if you catch my drift, which means it's going to keep going. Okay. Not sure I remember to say it, but thank you for the follow either way. It's always much appreciated. Okay. Oh, okay. So that one's going to be over in the Desert of Dramavith, I assume. Unless there's one right over here? Maybe. Don't think there's anything, unless there's just a buried chest that I haven't seen yet. If it's a sort of high quality enough chest that's going to show up by compass, even if I'm pretty far away, if I recall correctly. Let's see. It sends me back. No, okay, no. It just sends me over there. So it is something in Dramavith, which is not a place I'm really going to right now. Let's continue speeding. We are in Old Vanarana, which is, at least in part, refurbished. Grass is not as green and not as healthy as I would like it to be, but, you know, after clearing Aranyaka, it did get at least partially restored, and these are these big Svada trees that used to be Aranara, who sacrificed themselves to keep this place sealed. At least partially sealed. Okay, and this is where we go. Okay. Let's fight this Ruin Guard. I think we could get this with Sino. It's annoying enough to take down that I feel like using Sino would be worth it. Here we go. Like that. Shio no Bendo. Shori wo. Okay, there we go. Oh my Natsumi. Zaku Otatsu. Oh my goodness. Come on. Just like that. Yep, that aggravate did nice big damage. There we go. Okay, at least we got our burst back entirely, thanks to our pretty high energy recharge and the fact that the Thundering Fury set on him is allowing him to basically spam skills with impunity. Go down here, this is going to be... I think this is the gateway down to, at the bottom of the area. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna check out down here real quickly, and there is nothing immediately there. Okay, cool. Keep on going, and find... nothing to get from getting those flowers, so we're gonna ignore them. Enemy drops are one thing, flowers are... oh my goodness. Thought I could have staggered. Guess I was wrong. Okay, gonna go for big burns. Okay, took some pyro damage. Took a bit more from that. That over there, is that gonna come to life? That is not gonna return to life, which is good. There we go. It's interesting that I can't swirl off of myself, technically speaking, but I can absorb the pyro off of myself for the sake of my skill mechanic. Okay. Let's go over here. There's a bit more. Of course, there actually... Originally there was a bunch of sand here. Once you clear everything here, fight something else, and it actually sort of totally drains the sand on the floor. You go down to another level, and oh my goodness. Got hit again. Oh, I'm boofing it. Okay. Keep going. Frankly, is not as strong as Scaramouche is. His playstyle isn't all that engaging. So I'm kind of excited to be able to use, well, to kind of have to use other characters with Fontaine because of the new Land of Lower mechanics. It's going to be more interesting, you know, depending on whether or not I get Winnie, doing other sorts of attack styles, because he's, you know, a charge attack DPS kind of similar to Ganyu, and to be fair, Ganyu isn't all that fun in Overworld because you don't get a lot of movement speed while you're in your charge shot stance. But at the same time, I guess it does take a bit more skill than just spamming buttons with Scara. It'll be alright. Okay, oh, interesting, hello. Got close to that, and now you're... Oh my goodness. Well, Nahida got hit. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Go for another Windblade. Keep on going like this, and... beat up a few more Geo Mushrooms, I guess. Shouldn't really be anything else down here, but... again, it's worth checking. Also because it would allow you to see the really cool-looking area at the very bottom of this entire place. Okay, yeah, there isn't anything immediately, but if we go down here, we can basically glide on down. Oh, goodness. Mouse was kind of... Mouse basically bumped into its own sort of wrapping, in the sense of... There's a piece of... Oh, okay, so this is actually what I intended to show you. You glide down here, and it's only accessible once you've cleared out the area. There is this little bit over here that gives you a couple of treasure chests, and it's, like I said, only accessible after you finish up the quest line. So make of that what you will. And there are a few enemies to fight, but also, I don't think they're here anymore. A couple of Dendro Crystal Flies too, which is nice. Okay, is not going to be far away. We are far away enough that the skill hit did not actually kill the Crystal Flies, but yeah. Do this, and it spawns in some enemies you have to fight, and then you get a few pieces of furniture. So if you like that kind of thing, yeah. Okay, go up here, and this is not actually climbable, but, well, that area wasn't. This area is. Are the enemies going to come back? It seems like this is just a place to get some ore now. That's fair. Okay, not complaining. There we go. Again, don't really need the crystal chunks for much, but it's still nice to have if I want to craft some more weapons of various types, in particular the Samara ones, and if worse comes to worse, I can, of course, just put them in the parametric transformer. Get on this way, and yep, use that Tree Lakshmana Seed to open it up. Right now, it doesn't count for much. It's already been opened up, and here we are. Sand Enclosed Home, well, Sand Embraced Home. So you see, you've got this funny little mural over here. You have a bunch of R&R, and also mural of many R&R, a golden R&R with them. A change in the mural. There are two now. Yep, exactly. It refers to both the Traveler and the Traveler's sibling. Because the Traveler's sibling originally helped out Aranara here before leaving and joining the Abyss Order, and that in the middle seems to be Marna's avatar, which looks actually remarkably similar to the Breacher Primus enemies that are going to be added in the coming patch. But that is neither here nor there. Okay. Let's go over here like this. Oh, we got dropped straight down. I think part of it was momentum from hitting that wall. This is the Land of Grounded Dreams, and there is nothing really here except this funky skybox. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this had actually sort of put us out in a different dimension because it doesn't appear like this is much of a cave. I guess we are deep enough underground, and objectively speaking, it is on the world map. And given that the world map is kind of mostly loaded in at once, there's got to be an actual ceiling to this thing. If we went high enough, we'd almost certainly just be placed up. But originally, this place had a dark purple sky, no green dendro mist. Bunch of areas we had to go around and fight things in. Go here, we can actually, yep, we can walk on that to an extent. Yeah, exactly. We could fight something in the middle here. And eventually, go back and fight. Let me see. Is that actually one of the funny Dendrograna branches? I think it might be. Looks kind of like... Can I even play? No, I can't actually play the rhythm nurture the sprout. I can't even do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. It's going up, so yeah, it is on the world map because it's pointing to a chest in the desert of Adramavith now. If I go too far away, it'll actually send me back. I touch the skybox, which does kind of imply to me that, map mechanics or not, this is a kind of interdimensional space. Maybe a gateway to the abyss, given that an actual abyss creature straight up appeared in it. This is just for fun. Dun, 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 dun. The interesting thing is that that actually doesn't do anything. It just lets you play the rhythm of the Great Dream for Arama. Because Arama is sort of your main companion for a lot of Aranyaka, that one world quest I mentioned. But in the end, he turns into... close your ears if you don't want spoilers. He turns into a tree in order to basically get rid of the withering. Or at least help suppress it. Because it is what... It is eventually... the cleansing of forbidden knowledge from the Irminsul tree via the death of Rukkhadevata. Well, the sacrifice of Rukkhadevata that actually gets rid of it eventually. Okay, so we can fight a couple of Rift Hounds here. How many are going to show up in the end? Okay, we can get 3 of you, well, a good number of you all marked, which means we need a few more here. Okay, go over for Sino. Hello! What's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, go over there. Go over that. Okay, I might not have been close enough for that. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. That is... Okay, there we go. Should be finished with a couple more. Oh, goodness. That didn't even hit. Okay, should get a few more aggravates. Knock that down. Oh, okay. Come on. Nahida could probably do that. Yeah, getting the combos down with Thundering Fury on Sino is pretty difficult. Yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for the follow again. I appreciate every single one. Okay, let's keep going. Put our compass back on. That over there, that's just the Suda Field, where we've already been. Should be at least a couple more enemies here. Just a couple of scavenging hilichurls, but of course, I do want to check out everything to make sure I get everything. Yeah, exactly. Are you excited for Fontaine? Are there any characters next patch you're going to be rolling for? I'm going to be rolling for Lenny, but I am an inveterate collector. I want to get every single character already. So even though Lenny's coming up and I want him, I'm still rolling for Kokomi right now. Thank you very much. I like him too. So if I go over here, I can grab a bit more. Go for investigation point. Check that out. Cool. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Let's try this again. We go for this over here. Okay, let's see. There's some wheat, and oh, these guys are gonna... Let's see if I can... Okay, I should do my best to try to not trigger a swirl on that, so I get the better kind of fungus drops. Yep, exactly, just like that. I've been playing Genshin for around 2 years, actually. A little over 2 years. It was since... I started playing right during the first Eula rerun, the first run of Eula, though I did not roll for her. I eventually got her, though. Frankly, her gameplay style isn't all that great, and she's kind of a one-note character. But, like I said, I do want to get every character eventually, and, you know, a playstyle is a playstyle. Eventually, I'd like to be able to make use of all of them. But, as I was saying, It was basically right after the first run of Wind Race. And some friends were actually all, oh, you should get the game so you can play Wind Race with us. Did not get the game early enough to actually do that, but I got it very shortly after. I actually made a bet with a friend. They said, oh, you know, play until the first 10 roll, and then you can give your verdict and quit or not. And I played until my first 10 roll and kept going, because I basically got addicted to the exploration. Because I was a big fan of Breath of the Wild, and especially Mondstadt, you could say was kind of, oh, interesting, we got a Smash Stone here. Kind of a copy of Breath of the Wild, but the game has only gotten better and more unique since then. Even from the very start, the lore was actually, you know, very unique, very cool. Really liked the atmosphere it created. What I will say, though, is, hilariously enough, well, if you find it hilarious, the Cataclysm in Genshin lore happened 500 years ago, but in very early beta builds of the game, it actually happened 100 years before the present day in terms of game time, at the very least in terms of, you know, 100 years before the sort of start of the game, because the passage of time is a complicated thing, especially in a live service game. But, as I was saying, 100 years makes it a lot like Breath of the Wild, where, you know, Ganon reemerges and basically destroys all of Hyrule 100 years before the actual gameplay starts. And, frankly, it would have been a bit too on the nose, and frankly, I think it's kind of, actually it might be painfully realistic. It's kind of weird how in Breath of the Wild, people have kind of forgotten about the calamity, and in Tears of the Kingdom, there are a lot of people who don't believe it even happened, even though it happened only 100 years ago, and the physical signs of it are still pretty obvious on the landscape. But, yeah, giving a 500-year space definitely makes it a bit easier to have actual mystery surrounding its events, because mystery surrounding the events of the Cataclysm is one of the most important things in terms of Genshin lore, to the point where, you know, we don't have a lot of details about, you know, Conry itself, you know, who was involved and what its specific motivations before, besides, oh, we don't like gods. Well, either way, we can go into Vanarana now, I believe. Next goal is going to be to go to the Viparius nursery. We can take off of these markers now that we've pretty certainly gotten everything in Old Vanarana. We've given it another once over. Okay. Don't have that many pins, so yeah, we're going to go over to the Viparius nursery. Let's see. Okay, so it is still in its dream state, even though we did go back to another part of... We went back to that underground area in Abram Woods and removed the dream state. And well, either way, see, a lot of R&R are back in Vanarana because we found so many out in the wild. They've all returned back home. And most of them can't be talked to, but it does add a lot in the way of atmosphere, so... And frankly, having a bunch more to talk to would frankly be a little annoying. Let's go down here. We've got this Viparius nursery, which could help actually in stuff to material collecting R&R, I suppose. This over here. Planted all these. Have we actually... Oh, okay. So they're actually back, which means we can talk to these guys. Hello, hello. Aragan and Paimon thinking now Viparius is going across the gardens in Vanarana. Viparius are happy, so Arakara is happy too. Festival itself is over. Before the golden hour leaves Vanarana, you obtain a Viparius. So that's a dare flower for me. Give the happy Viparius to us. We'll be happy too. It doesn't wither, but talk to it occasionally and play music for it. Landed R&R will not forget. I hope Nar Eigen and Paimon will not forget. Interesting. So a Viparius gift. Okay, from Aranakula and Arakara. Viparius used to only grow in Vanarana, been placed in a small plant, a potted plant that never withers. Some of your tales of adventure, point some music, or hum it a song. Be like water that can rejuvenate it, even if it has left Vanarana, this Viparius can still be as happy as ever. Nice. It actually reminds me of the Sumeru rose, well, the golden rose that we get. Have the Viparius bloom throughout the R&R nursery when the dreams bloom. Interesting. So if we talk to Arakara, Marana has been defeated, Vana has more lands for farming now. But Voluka is still no good. Oh, okay. New on this platform, thinking to start art streaming too. So you're asking for some tips and advice about Marana. No more traces of Marana in the forest. The land that was once polluted by the abyss and the withering can hear the laughter of these flowers. When I come to the forest next time, I will see greener green. Yeah. That does sound cool. I hope things go well for you if you actually do that. Voluka's desert is different from forest. All the earth has turned into golden remains. No R&R have been there, not even Aradasha. Nara farming in the desert, people farming in the desert, wonder how they make the flowers happy. Ask them about that for you? Okay. Thank you. Hope that one day Viparius can bloom on desert land. Okay. Go, goodbye. Goodbye, be careful if you are going to the desert. Guess we are. Arana Kula wants to keep the memory of the soil for us. Memory of the soil, not like stone, so it'll soft like a cloud, turns into all shapes. A question? Yeah. What is it? Ask away. To make a person of the garden soil, so we're always in there. Make a dirt person happy too. And our sibling will know what we look like when our sibling comes back. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Should thank us for helping so much. How nice. Let's actually pick all of these. And the Hida could get a bunch of those at once. Affiliate? I'm not sure. Well, you can start getting it at 50 follows at minimum, but it also requires you to have, if I recall correctly, something like 3 or 4 average CCV, which can be quite difficult to maintain. Frankly, it's not what I'm mostly worried about right now. I'm focused on slowly growing my community and finding a job in the real world. But ideally I could get it soon. You know, every little bit helps, so I appreciate anyone who watches me, anyone who pops into streams. It's very, very nice. But what about that? What about it? Either way, let's head on in and go down to that cave over there. I think we might have to fight the Rift Hounds again. Oh, you need 50 followers for affiliate. But like I said, you also need a certain CCV. It's either 3 or 4 average CCV, as in to have an average of 3 to 4 people in your stream at any given time, which can be pretty hard to maintain. But it's all about streaming consistently, being active in terms of posting schedules and doing community engagement helps. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Thank you. So those ones over there, I don't need to fight them. I particularly feel like it. Let's go down here. I wonder if those Neopala Lotuses have come back. Yeah, there's a quest you get. Talk to this girl, Varsha. How it's triggered. I do know that you need to actually do stuff with the Viparios, so the Arnyaka should have new content, right? Right? I think we have to... Maybe we have to talk to her. Let's see. Get some more Rukashava mushrooms. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you start streaming soon, tell me. I'll see if I can pop in. Way, I think maybe she might be able to move there now. Moving alone isn't that difficult. Okay, as long as there are seeds, sweet flowers, bread could break in half. So how is that quest triggered? Okay. Varsha? Let's see, I gotta look up how to trigger the quest that moves her to Vanarana. It might actually require another daily reset. Giving flowers, okay. Reveals the Beastly Trail, Dream Nursery. Approach Varsha. Located in the real Vanarana. Complete the... Oh, go to the garden in Vanarana, the real version. Okay. Starting next month, well... I hope it works out for you, like I said. You know, tell me all about it once it happens. Okay, so we need to go to the real version of this garden. So we would have found it eventually if we'd just gone to the Slapna. So we will actually... We're going to send this back to the real version of Vanarana and explore there. So this is going to be the version outside the dream world, which is going to be a little less purple. Okay, cool. We go over here, yep. Doesn't seem like there's much of anything, but we go over to that garden, it's going to start the quest line up again. What do you notice missing? An actual banner or something? Let's see. Let's try this out. Okay. Okay, go down here to the real version of the garden. And what are we going to find growing here? Oh, we're going to find... Wow, that is a lot of sweet flowers. A lot of Vosmerdine nurtured, a lot of Viparius. Okay, thanks. Flowers are blooming here too. Oh, interesting. How many can we actually grab? We can grab 5 there. This would be the best way to count, seeing how many we can get when you eat at once. 5, 10. Seeds amount limits. Okay, 5, 10. So there is one around here in the real version of Vanarana. 15. Thank you, Nahida. Let's keep on going, and... They don't come back, apparently, after the first time. 20. If you don't get them all now, you don't get more. 20. 25. There are so many of these. In one place, too. 25. 30. So there are 36 and 37 in total, it seems. Okay. 37 sweet flowers in here. Oh, wow. Which means... Now we can go and talk to the girl again. And bring her back. Okay. I'll joke Twitter. Okay. See? Okay. Second. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So are you referring to dedicated channel art in that case? Sort of a specific banner or maybe something to display during breaks? That could be interesting. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade like that right now. But if I think about that, I'll definitely keep you in mind. Thanks for reaching out. Let's go over here. Let's try this again. Go down here. Drop on down, and yep, go back there and talk to her and bring her into Vanarana. Okay, cool. Go drop down into this cave behind here. Go down. Thank you. Okay, cool. Go for the star shroom and do it like that. Cool. Okay. And if we go like this... Nice. Okay, glide on down. And since we've gotten all those flowers, we should have selected that for her. I guess it had to be the sort of real version of Vanarana, because as a sort of normal human... Well, she is a child, and children can see R&R. Yep, exactly. There we go. Still here. Good to see you. Nothing to worry about. You've persevered. Trying to persuade me, not going anywhere at all. Garden full of sweet flowers. Wishful thinking. Trudy feels weird from a kid. We've got good news. There really is a garden full of sweet flowers. Forest spirit that saved you is an R&R. We planted Viparius. We helped the earth to remember. Ranakula Vanarana remembers everything and spread the garden again. What a stories, only kids take them seriously, so thank you. Means it for real. Oh my goodness. Come with us and see for yourself. Prepared a place. Curious, telling you the truth. Arnar's garden once and for all. Go to Vanarana's garden with Varsha. Wonder if it's gonna have to be the real version or the dream version. Let's check. Okay. Well, I don't want to hop off stream just yet, but I can talk to you in a bit. Okay, located for the real Vanarana. Acquired for this quest. Okay, we'll respawn when she gets there, which means we can grab it back again then. Eternal sustenance. So that'll complete the entirety of the Aranyaka then. So after almost a year, we'll have actually done every little bit connected to that book we got. That's funny. Okay. Let's fly over there again. We are in the real Vanarana. Wonder what she'll say. Wonder whether she'll be in the dream version too. Oh, okay. There's a time trial challenge there. Okay, cool. I'll go down here and, yep. Varsha should be here. Flowers will respawn, and we'll be able to grab them all again, all 37 of them. Okay, what are you gonna say now? There are so many sweet flowers. She's running all over there. Don't run so fast. Okay. We can't do it yet because we need to finish for the camera to pan. Flowers are coming along very well here. Okay. To wait for the camera angle to change. She's running into the middle. No, more or less into the middle, but not entirely. Turns around. This is a very camera heavy. Come on over. Can't just sit still even for a second. Let's go. Guess we can grab all these flowers. Okay. Talk to Farsha. So many sweet flowers, would be ecstatic to see it herself for sure. Oh, interesting, which means we can't actually do that. Repair all this. Yes and no, the R&R tended the garden, we helped out on the side. Not built for made-up stories. The R&R are the forest spirits. Believe us now, we took care of the garden, also went on adventures with the R&R. They're the ones who take kids back to Vamara village. If I stay here, will you see them too? Not actually dangerous. Sure you don't want to go back to Gandharville. Right. She's a kid of a researcher, could rely on adults, want to go her own way. If on her own so far, great caretaker. Would be happy to see the garden flourishing. Such a worry work, no one has cared about me for this as long as I remember. Safe here, so please take care of yourself. Take care as well. Eternal sustenance, okay. What's going to happen if we go into the dream version? Or should I visit the R&R nursery in real life? Okay. Gonna say, R&R hee. Here we are, R&R. Well, they like sweet flowers. It would be nice if I can meet them. About R&R. Wishing R&R names. Haven't met them yet. If I see them here, will they hear me? I wonder if she'll disappear if we go into the dream version. Let's see. Take care too. Okay, so I can still only get 5 at once. Okay. Not that. Okay. And it's refreshed, which means I can go over here and get these like that. That works just fine. Let's get the rest of these flowers. Most of them are kind of gone, but okay. Let's explore the remainder of quote-unquote real Vanarana, and then switch to the dream version, talk to all those R&R one more time, and that'll basically be it. Gone through the rest of Vanarana, and the entirety of the jungle will have been completed. This over here is not really relevant. Where is... That chest is over there, seemingly. Either way, there's a time trial challenge here. We can go over and do that, then. Oh, okay. It's just... treasure chest surrounded by fungi. Or are those shroom bowlers? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Okay, go like this. Investigate that. Start the challenge. Okay. It's going to be another 15 dendro particle challenge. That's fine. We're there like that. It's not going to be... probably going to be shroom bowlers. Okay, cool. Okay, get you like that over there. So that is going to... Oh, those are whopper flowers. I'm going to have to fight some whopper flowers in the real version of this place. So that opens up the house in the real world, interestingly enough. Okay, this challenge is actually pretty far. Yeah, I did. Okay. Over there. Cut out. Oh, interesting. There's luxurious chest on top of there. That is kind of crazy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so there's a lot in real Vanarana then. It's not expected to find nearly that much. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff on top of these sort of lily pads, I guess. Okay. Go over there like that. Fungal spores. The remainder are going to be over there. Okay. And past that particle and go up here, and that's going to be it. Just another common chest, but okay. Now we're at 81. Either way, there is a lot more in here than I initially expected. There's a Sealy there, too. Step on you. There is a surprising amount in real Vanarana. Not expected. Oh, there's a spin crystal there, too. Okay. Right under that fungus. Okay, cool. Check that out. Pick that up, and what are we going to get in there? What kind of spin crystal is that? That is Melody of Hidden Seeds. Color theme, dual colors. Sure, yeah. Tell me about that. What's your idea? Okay, go down here and get this Sealy. Is the statue going to be inside one of the lily pads or something? Curious. No, it's going down there. Okay. If I go here... Okay. Is that going to be... No, that's just a... well, it's a Patisara. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know they showed up here. Okay, cool. So if I go like this... Oh, goodness. Of course I can... So where did that Sealy go? Okay, seem to have lost track of it. Oh, it went all the way over there? Okay. I guess that's allowed. Maybe that's actually the way you unlock that chest. Let's see. If I get close enough... Okay, very, very... Nearly not. Okay. Maybe it goes over there, maybe? It does seem like it. Oh, interesting. So I'm just staying over there, but... There seems to be a statue underneath. Wait. Oh, okay, so yeah, it does sort of connect to that. So that's gonna... Nothing has spawned in yet. There are gonna be at least a couple more ceilings then. I'll be able to unlock that luxurious chest. Okay, cool. Nice. Should be something over there. Did highlight a few more of those, which means, yep, exactly, get those guys. And finish that out. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Couple of whopper flowers, and then a house that I have not yet been able to unlock. At least not like this. Sweet flower. Oh, interesting, so they both show up at once. Interesting. Can we... Okay, so that didn't work. That also probably isn't gonna work. Let's go over here and hit you. Keep juggling you. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. And that common chest has been successfully unlocked and obtained. Now we are at 84%. Okay. Okay. If I try this again, there should be a branch to use, a place to get Dendrograna, but it might actually, I might have to go from inside. That is possible. Anyway, I guess I may as well get this Patisara. If I try to go inside from up top, well, it's actually Arama's house. It's actually, see that then. Is the diary going to be in here? Oh, I think the diary only shows up in Dream Vanarana, I think. There should be a branch for us to use. Hopefully. Not entirely sure. Anyway, go down inside, there isn't anything. Weird. Okay. Let's actually go check up top here. Sort of top area of Vanarana. Area that isn't actually connected to the rest. Maybe some of the Sealy only show up in the dream version and some only show up in the real version. But that over there is obviously one of the relevant Sealy. Let's just go up like this. And see if there's anything on this upper area. Again, I don't think there will be, but we'll see. That is going to lead to that. Oh, wait. Seems to be one more over there. If we go jet around above, up top, is there going to be anything up on this hill? That's the real question at this point. Okay, frankly, I think a cough drop might be a good idea right now. Let's see. This is going to be close to Fontaine, so once Fontaine comes out, we'll probably see a bit more here too. Down here like that. Over there, yep, it's just that waterfall that connects to Shotwickham Cave. Goes over there, more waterfalls, and of course, Fontaine is the land of waterfalls, if I recall correctly. I think that is one of the epithets that has been used for it. Okay, goes down over there. Okay. I wonder where it's gonna be then. Okay. Maybe it's still pointing to that luxurious chest, but it doesn't exactly seem like it to me at this point. Well, nothing to do but continue checking around this area until we find something of relevance. This over here is basically the Suda field. We gotta make sure we don't retread too much. Okay, that's Sealy over there. Wonder how much that Sealy is going to do. Well, how much exploration progress that luxurious chest is going to count for. Let's see over here. Oh, interesting, there's just another chest down there. Okay. That is alright. Get you to go over there, I assume. Just like that. Okay. There's a good chance that Once we clear out everything in the real-world version, we'll have gotten pretty much everything. We can move on to the desert, but also there's a pretty significant chance that it won't be the case. So we'll see. Deny? Oh, hello, more Sealy. Will you not be able to move forward until I kill this one guy? Actually, you can move forward just fine. That's fine. Okay, just like that, and you are going over there. Okay. Glide on over. Get that. So one of them has been obtained, and it was the one that was passed through originally. Go down here, we can get a little bit closer. So you're going straight over there. So the sigil you pass through will be the one you unlock on the chest. It's interesting that the Sealy statues aren't on top here. Because it makes sense that they want to see, yep, exactly, that one's going to be lit up next. We're going to go over to that statue. And we can go to the last ceiling, which should be up top. It's going to automatically settle in. How nice. Which means we won't have to wait for the final one. That's cool. Nice. Can we... Doesn't seem like we can really grab that sigil at the moment. That is not as convenient as I might like. Let's go over there, get this. Cool. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. And probably just hop up vertically using that, and there was a sigil over there. We can't exactly see it right now. There we go. And that sigil over there should be more accessible. Cool. Okay. That house over there is... okay. Grab that sigil and... okay. Come on. Grab that. Go up top there, and oh, interesting. Got another fungus. May as well fight that. There are no enemies in the dream version of Vanarana, so here we go. Cool. That, get that. Okay, oh my goodness. Seems like there's at least one more. Oh, interesting. All of you in here. Hello. And so I can just step on you. All of you. Okay. Nice. That did a nice amount of damage. If I'd been able to swirl an element, it would have done even more, but I don't have any cryo in the party to use, so we will just have to settle. Okay. And yep, the Sealy is right over there. Let's kill that fungus first. There we go. Cool. Right now, we will move back to where we were before. That will unlock that chest. Okay, cool. Come on. Go over there. You are going to go back to location of that luxurious chest, and we won't have that much else to deal with, but we got to take our time and be careful and be patient. Seems like that chest is despawned? I think I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Come on, are you gonna head over here? Okay, just like that. Go to the luxurious chest. I think that's it over there. Yeah, exactly. That is it. Which means you're gonna come over here, and well, I will have to go back over here again and activate you one more time. Keep pressing down so that you actually do stuff. Go through that one. We're gonna get a luxurious chest. And it seems that pretty much everything in the real version of Vanarana will be through. Okay. That one is going to go down there, into that. Let's see. And should be it. Yep, exactly. It unlocked to that chest. That luxurious chest. Oh, no space left in artifact inventory, which means it's time to feed Ningguang again. Haven't gotten that much today. Surprised that you're there already, but actually those precious chests connected to the Ashavan realm stuff. That's what it would be. Okay. A sundial. Okay. Here we go. Level that up. There we go. Cool. Level up, attack. And go for this flower too. Born of minerals. Okay. Nice. Okay, not gonna use that just yet. Anyway, we can finish that out, and we are at 87. Wow. There is a bit more than I expected then. Just getting this other chest is not going to do it. So there must be something in there. I know there was another, but still. I think the hill trolls were down here. I think they were. So if I check this out, no, this is not exactly the place. Not precisely, at least. So this is gonna close to the pseudo field. Forgot about all the Patasaras in here. So that's gonna be useful for Nilu, if and when I ever get her. Okay, interesting. So that's actually... Maybe I'm just gonna have to go really, really fast with this. Might be the case. I have to jet around and go over, see how long I can take. Go over like that. See how long these Dendrograna last, and okay, cool. Nice. See if I can get to that house before they despawn and disappear. Okay, come on, come on. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Jet over there. That probably isn't the way we're supposed to do it, but if it works, it works. There we go, and that one down there is... Yep. We've despawned, which means it's probably more of a distance thing than a time thing, or at the very least, it's a bit of both. Which raises the question of where is that branch going to be? Where am I going to be able to... Some Dendrograna and... Oh, interesting, well there's one of these over here. Maybe that's what makes it show up. All these rocks over here. Interesting. A lot of these, okay. Guess they're probably going to disappear bit by bit. Lots of funny stuff in real Vanarana. It's been about a year since I even went to real Vanarana anyway, so surprised that there's that much. Okay. Is it going to make a branch appear? Is it going to make enemies appear? Or what is it going to make disappear? Oh, it's just lighting these individual ones up. Something is going to happen, I assume. Okay, we lit another up. So there's going to be one last one over there. And whatever this is should either spawn a treasure chest or maybe a branch. Really like the music mechanic. I hope it's definitely been the most engaging, even if it has been the most time-consuming of all of the sort of world-class exploration mechanics. I hope that whatever we get in Fontaine will be as engaging. Well, we can keep going this way and see if there's anything to find. It really doesn't seem like it. We need to find a branch, get Dendrograna, and do more stuff. Clear out the remainder of this area. This area alone has taken a bit longer than I expected. Honestly, I was expecting it to get by pretty quickly. Maybe this is going to be... Maybe this is going to be the one with branch inside, but it might just be a tree hollow that we've already seen the bottom of. Okay, actually there's a smashed stone in here, so there is something. There is something there. We've gotten 92. A couple more chests should do it. Vanarana is actually surprisingly jam-packed of things to find. Jam-packed with things to find. I was expecting it to be very easy sort of one-and-done area. But even if it isn't really that difficult in terms of enemies, there is a surprising amount of stuff. Okay, nothing immediately there. Let's keep this equipped unless we need to use the harp again. Nursery over there, already got it. We're just gonna have to go up top here until we find something to use. Maybe that, if we jet across, like that. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. Either way, opening that up is definitely going to be one of our main objectives right now, which means we need to find a Dendrograna branch. It is interesting that you can make it kind of difficult and engaging just by making it hard to find the branch. Maybe it's in here. Pretty sure I already... Yeah, I definitely already looked in here. Okay. Exactly. Maybe on the inside? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything weird. There's one of those rocks, and they wouldn't have it if it wasn't meant to be breakable somehow. which means somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. And well, we've got this mountain, but nothing to really find on it. You know, eventually it'll probably be relevant once they actually add space between here and Fontaine, but for now it's just a mountain with nothing on it, kind of like the one in other parts of the border region between Samara and Lille. Maybe it's up here. It could be up here. I feel like being very up high would be a sensible way to put it, but it might actually be in Raj's house. That would also make sense. Well, nothing up here. We are just looking around and looking and looking and looking and finding nothing. That is more than a little disheartening. We already went up top on that part of the mountain. So... maybe it will just be... Erosion. We'll check. Dendrogranum branch, where are you? There are pots over there. There are pots over there, and a dusk bird. Which means, well, there's a Puttisara over here. That one is going to be over there by those hilichurls. Maybe it might be inside one of these. Well, either way, we can check out the Tree of Dreams outside of the dream. Nothing really new, but I wonder if there are going to be Dendro crystal flies here as well. Okay. Exactly, instead of purple, it's just green. There are crystal flies here, which is nice. This is actually going to be partly the Suda field, I believe, if we get far away enough. And yep, the Vanaranas, I mean the Viparias, turn into Puttisaras like this. That's cool. Some of them turn into sweet flowers, some of them turn into Puttisaras. Get close enough, yep. The edge of this area is, of course, technically part of the Suda field. Okay, go over like that, get another Puttisara. Okay, cool, yeah, I'll check. Let's see. Okay. Okay, based off of Zhongli. Fully rigged. Huh. I've been thinking about upgrades like that. Due to Zhongli lore, that could be interesting. For what it's worth, I do skew towards making kind of younger side characters. As you know, my character is sort of being a goofy little guy, but I like the idea though. I'll keep in contact, and if I'm interested in pursuing the idea further, or if you have anything else to show me, I would be more than happy to inquire further and continue our communication. I like the idea a lot. I really do. Either way, I'm just going to continue exploring here. Okay. That said, I wouldn't like it to be too much of a copy, because I think a lot of people might see that as sort of weird. It's one thing to be influenced and another thing to just be a ripoff. And I don't mean to disparage you, I just mean I don't think people would like that from me. Yeah, I like that. I saw a little bit of your art and it looks good. But like I said, I'm not sure it's in my budget space right now. So I'll think about it a bit more. And like I said, if you have anything else to say to me or show me, I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Thank you very much for reaching out. I really do appreciate it. Okay, keep going up. Grab myself a bit more in terms of investigation. Radish, bird egg. Go here. Okay, so there are gonna be a few more over here. Maybe they're gonna be tucked away in that crevice. There's gonna be something up top here. Well, another Puttisara, that's for sure. Go up here. Can I just get up there like this, or maybe not? Oh, right. This is the water. Oh, okay, there's another Dendroculus there. Hello. Where is that? Weird. I think there might have been one around Apem Woods that I didn't get. You need to check that one again, too. Okay. Oh, again, before we forget, we'd better snag that. Okay. Come on, just like this. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. You know, it feels good when people, contact me and ask me if they want me to, get a model upgrade from them, because it means they have decently high opinion of the things I make and what I do. I think that's how I'd like to frame it. It's all about positivity. So, there should be... Says there's a Dendroculus over there. So I'm wondering where specifically it's going to be. Points it out, but... Oh, actually it's... Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a portal here. It's definitely going to be in here, and I think we might find a... If that's only in the real version, that would be why I haven't found it. Oh, interesting. So if I get that Dendroculus, and switch to this mode... Okay. Should be. Yep, that's going to open up that portal, and we are at 100, but what's going to be inside here? We are in a funny little underground area. Hello. What is here? Oh, there's a one last Sealy, it seems. I wonder if this is going to appear in the Dream version too, or if... Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Nayo. Let's go around back and see. Okay. There's a couple more of these. And if we talk to the Sealy, it will escape and... Oh, okay. Interesting. It's just like... The mural's here too. Okay, interesting. It's like the one in Samigor's home. This might be a sort of a secret hideaway for Arama Hukunda then, if it's the same mural. Might be reading a bit too much into it. Maybe. Let's go through here and escape. Nice. And where did that Sealy go? Okay, it's right by here, which means it should open up another chest. We've been using a number of the R&R songs as part of this, which is nice. That's cool. Okay, I wonder if there's going to be anything with the rhythm that nurtures the sprout. Would make sense as a way to actually make Dendrogranum show up, because it does have use of all of them. Right, exactly. It's right here. There we go. Okay, cool. And we can get a simple common chest. Nothing much, but again, it's not nothing. We find one over there. We should be able to break that rock. Okay. Come on. And there should be another one over by those Hilichurls. Gotta see if we can make those Hilichurls show up, though. Okay, are they over here? Seem to be right here, then. Okay, no, they're over in this area, which means beat you up. And, okay, oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that degree of targeting. Okay, cool, just like that, and okay, the others are going to be over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Surprising amount. Okay, just like this, and right is when you initially enter Vanarana. It's the dream version, and it only becomes the real version through during Aranyaka, but Aranyaka also encourages you to sort of keep it in its real version as well. So doing stuff in the real version can be kind of... take some forethought. Okay, get that smashed stone. Either way, we've gotten 100% here now. But I do want to break that stone. Get inside and see what might be there. Okay, more Padisaras. Hello, hello. And smash stone. Okay, nice. Lucky Dog's hourglass. Nothing really there, but again, we got a couple more Padisaras. Good for Neil, I guess. So many just in here. Kind of crazy. Okay, just like that. Can we break this? Okay, we can. Here we go, and one of you in here. A lot of Hilichurls just making use of these R&R houses, but if the R&R are not in here, does it make sense, you know? Nobody would be stopping them. Nobody would be stopping them. Okay, yeah, I'll check DMs again. Okay. Here, real quick. Knock you down. Oh, goodness. Shield definitely helped you keep your poise up. There we go. Can I break you? Okay, go for that. Nice. Keep trying to hit the shield, seeing if it would break. I'll check DMs again. Okay. Take time for detailing, book your slot, love work, color contrast. Well, I like orange and black. I think the real question is what the price point would be at the moment, or if you have... Because I really don't want to lead you on. If I don't have it in my budget right now, I don't want to try to convince you to do some preliminary work for me in the expectation of getting an actual full, not commission, but yeah, getting a full commission done. If I can't guarantee that, and I really can't right now, I don't want you to do some work on my behalf under the impression that I'll end up paying for it. Because I might not be able to, and that would basically be cheating. Well, I would have wasted your time. That would be a pretty nasty thing for me to do. So, unless you're just doing some doodling for your own sake, I really would not like you to spend some time trying to make a model for me, because like I said, I can't guarantee that I'd be able to buy something right now. But of course, I do appreciate you coming in, dropping a follow, talking to me, mentioning your own future plans, and giving me some ideas. Though of course, you know, if I don't purchase from you, it would be really, really nasty for me to use the idea you sent me, because again, that would be basically taking advantage of you. But either way, we've gotten in contact, so if I want a model upgrade, I will make sure to try to contact you. I'll keep you in the loop. Okay, I wonder if I could even be fast enough to get to the other area with a branch like this. Not sure. Either way, we're in the suited field now. Effectively, either way, we're in that cave. Which means basically no more over here. Wait. This cave, yeah, this cave is the place where I got that loot, that R&R chest loot. Okay. Okay, flexible budget. Color scheme. Well, I'm not sure. I know that a good model would cost in the multi-hundreds, which means that I like to wait until I have steady real-life employment before I spend anything like that on hobbies. So what I mean is, thank you for reaching out, but I'm not sure I can say anything budget-wise right now. I don't want you to... And I feel bad, because I know that, you know, you're trying to sell art, and that means you need to go out, look for commissions and the like, get people to actually buy stuff from you. But I don't know what would be in my spending range at the moment. I don't really think anything at the moment would really be in my spending range, because I'm trying to save up. You know, I got out of college relatively recently, and I don't mean to disappoint you. Please don't think that I'm just trying to blow you off or evade. But I'm not sure what I'd be able to spend on right now, so I don't want to lead you on. Okay. And even if you wanted to do something on the very cheap, I would also feel bad about getting someone to do... You know, that's like paying an artist an exposure, which is to say not really paying them at all. If I couldn't give you a fair price for what you're doing for me, I wouldn't want to get anything off. I don't want to... You know, I wouldn't like to be ripped off myself, which means I also wouldn't like to rip anyone else off. You know, if I eventually find myself in a position where I can and want to spend on stuff, just 20% for now. Like I said, I can't predict the future. It's one of those kinds of things that I'd like to pay for it in cash, just to make sure that, you know, things don't get sideways and I don't end up running off, you know, having benefited from your hard work. You know, like I said, if I want something in the future, I will do my best to contact you. But I can't promise anything right now, so I don't want to. I don't want to get your hopes up for nothing. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna peek around a bit more in this area over here. Should be a branch I can make appear. Unless it really is just a matter of going very, very fast. Maybe it's underneath here. Really doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Yeah. It would feel exploitative. Either way, I'm playing right now, so I'm not exactly in a sort of deal-closing mind. Like I said, I'll talk to you more later, and we can hopefully try to figure something out. But as of right now, it's, you know, my mind is literally on different things. But rest assured that you are You are on my list in terms of people to ask for if I want to sort of expand operations, so to speak. You don't need to worry about that. Other way, there should be... There's not a branch nearby. I really wonder how it's... Oh! So it was nearby, it was just concealed in here. So it does use all three of those R&R songs. That's nice. Okay. Okay. So if we get that Dendrogranum, we can open up this door and maybe find some loot inside. We go, and this is, oh, well, it's a fungus, floating fungus, and, okay, so we got a common chest out of that. That's not nothing. Hopefully we can get that Dendrocrystal fly. We go, get 3 Potisaurus. Okay, that's actually quite good. How many Potisaurus do we have now? Actually, the main thing is just use them for food. Okay. Okay, feedback of clients through PayFile, refund. Okay. Like I said, I'll think about it. I think it would be unfair to both of us if I were to fully commit to something now. But yeah, I would be happy to look at some of your work and figure stuff out. Again, I really, really do appreciate you reaching out to me. It's always nice to get stuff like this. If I... How many Potisaurus do I have? I have 68, so that'll be enough for food at least. Okay. Not going hungry. Either way, I'm pretty sure everything here in Dream Vanarana and Real Vanarana I've gotten, so I can send it back to Fake Vanarana. Well, Fake Vanarana, Dream Vanarana, and it should work. I think most of that stuff will disappear. Okay, over there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. I actually want to check first, before everything else, whether that portal behind Araj's house is still actually active here. That's the real question. Way, yep. Turns into a Viparius here, and we've gotten that Sealy too. Ariash, itself is over. Vanarana is safe. You seem pleased. It's defeated by Eigen and Arama. No need to worry about bad guys outside of Vanarana. Thanks to Eigen and Arama. At least they still remember him. Goodbye. Word of Dendro will watch over me. Thank you very much. All these R&R are just chilling around here. That's cool. Hello, hello. Is that one of the game ones, actually? Okay. Oh, so the portal is still here, and therefore the Dendrocus probably was as well. If we go over here, actually, it seems like, okay, the items have actually refreshed. Okay, interesting. So there are technically separate versions then. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, there are 2 kinds of models too. It's impressive. New emotes, new overlays, channel points. Wow. It's cute too. Let me see. Okay.
話すこともないのに必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽だからね。
No. Okay. Huh. Let me see. Okay. Well, like I said, I can't really guarantee anything right now, but I do appreciate you reaching out. I'll be sure to contact you later. Again, oh, okay, so, oh, there's another mural with the Traveler's sibling. Cool. Okay. So if I go over here, I can check that out. So the R&R in here will be back. It's just going to be a matter of... Okay, there are seemingly nothing there. Actually, I wonder if... How many sigils do I have now? Okay, I have 30. That is barely not enough to level the tree up to max. That is kind of a shame. Arakarmon. Any stories? Other stories? Ramahukunda, Lord of Verger, Voluka. Ancient stories left his mark. Then there were stories. Big Iron Chunks, Varana, Dasha defeated the monsters. It's a story far away, waiting for us in the afterlife. Facing the ruler of the desert. Oh, wow. I think they're fighting the Scarlet King. Still in Vanarana, even then, we know him now. Okay, Lord of Verdure. Children of the Dendro Archon, all living things equally. Green leaves on the same tree, hold the same shape, bring the same love. Sky turned black and the streams became acrid. Big iron chunks and large ink-black monsters were everywhere. Forest started billowing. Marana flowed out like spring water. Far away to cure the world, many children already returned to Sarva. King of the Forest had returned to Sarva as well. Taste of sadness. Okay. Oh, wow. Ruler of Voluka, embarrassment. Karmon, Voluka are stronger than the people. Desert and forest, amazing rulers. Stone pillars higher than the trees. Not much about the rulers. Bad the corruption appeared in the forest, and people didn't like the desert. People no longer really know about it. Interesting. Aradasha's story. Is that a mustache or glasses? Look at two Aradasha, Arara Kalari. Powerful as a seed, cultivating slowly 18 bad guys. Oh, exactly, 18 of those chunks. Mushrooms, another story, most numerous. Arara Kalari. Interesting. Ramahukunda dealt with them, but only sealed them away, didn't actually destroy them. We actually destroyed them. All he could do was actually seal them. Either way, there we go. But new stories grow. So Aravine is the one who sells with the spoon. And the stories continue. Story of the adventure, new Azavata. Yep, exactly, we've done that already. All of them already. Plump as the Bijas. Story will not be forgotten. They will remember you. The staff in your hand, a precious staff heard stories, grows like the rings of a tree, to a big tree of stories. You'd understand if we were Aranara. Interesting, goodbye. Understands you were a Nara full of stories. If you have good stories, let us share. Okay. We can run up like this, and once we clear out Vanarana, it will be desert time. I think we've gotten everything, but we should make sure. I wonder if talking to some of these guys might give them extra dialogue. There was a chest up top there before, not anymore, but there was one previously. Let's grab that. Not much to do with Viparios, but, you know, it's free stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. Araja, hello. And the forest will never be forgotten. We'll pass on and on among Aranara. What was that? About Marana. It's a story from long ago. Time ago, no Marana until the disaster, until the calamity. Many died, and the rampage began. Vanarana was hidden in a dream. Withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth, and it was immortal before then. Dark poisonous blood is that Durin, leaving a red world behind. Their end, those who know it shall die, urges towards death. Tall, dark, and warped beings, avatars of Marana. So that was just Marana's avatar at the end of the quest line. Not anything else at the moment. He defeated Marana's avatar, no longer remembers it. Another Isvada, turned for the better. Okay. Afterlife no longer remembers Marana, which means it's all gone now. But the Aranyaka, left this, given it to you. Think you did the right thing. Stories between Arana, forget about us. Memories of Aranar. Find them interesting and touching. Okay. About Arama. Some very much. New Isvata. Dreams have become quieter. Cannot recall the time the stories remain. A similar world is a seed. Everything ends up in the afterlife, where all will be joined. Delighted for the friendship between us, well, before he died. Arana, also an ancient Aranar, blooms in rainfall in memories, overflowing love for Nor in the forest. Arana cannot become a Visara tree, because a Visara tree is, well, basically dead. He can't do much. Cannot play with people. Arana and Narana, as in Narana, went traveling together. Stories and things will make up for Arana's loss of memories. Interesting. I wonder if we'll run into Rana or Jet again. Maybe if they add in a Sumeru expansion, it could make sense. Maybe Jet might be in the desert, given that... Well, in Natlan, given that Natlan is west of the desert over there. Well, we'll see one way or the other. Let's keep on going. Taking a bit longer than I expected to actually explore Vanarana. So we will actually have to kind of pick up our pace if we want to get through everything before Fontaine comes out, but it should be alright. Albacati, special cooking training. Rachatora, taste of happiness, special. Should cooking, show the taste when we come back. Okay, let's see. Oh. Aranyaka has been updated. We've totally completed it. Spores and fungi, teeming with sweet flowers, nurseries in the wild, full-blown with forest, nurseries in the real world. Dreams are part of the ecosystem. Interesting. Varsha seems reluctant to return, brought her to the nursery. She'll make good friends with them. Interesting. Very nice. Okay. Exactly about brothers and sisters. She'll meet in Sarva. Okay. Still be salvaged then. Okay. Well, I can't say anything right now, but I'll make sure to pay attention later. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So Elvis. Okay. Seen that already. This is right, brother and sister. Got it from Varna, brothers and sisters. Make everyone happy, okay. Sister is gone now. Brother. So it's basically a sign. That's weird. Interesting. With the training. So R and R are basically genderless creatures in that case. When I see them, sort of, their walking noises are very cute. Fresh fruits, strong trees. Star tree, strong, Basuma fruit. Don't think we've eaten those. Shivata. Bija's on the Visara tree, able to be the Shivata. Bija, and the very best of fruits. It's not like, I wonder if Rana even remembers how it tastes, given that she was unconscious when she ate it. This the Bija is a Visoma fruit. The taste of anger. At least Naravarna once brought it up. Slowed the flame of Vanagni is in a waterfire. Thought is terrifying. Because Nara, oh right, I do like spicy food. Rave Nara. Interesting. Okay. Put it up. Wonder what it's gonna say if we don't say that, don't like it. Not everyone likes it. Cooking training, try to find what brave Nara likes. Okay. I do like spicy food in real life, when you're all set then. Aracha Torah. Happier since Seti is ripened again. Find new mushrooms once more. Head mushroom brought happiness. Many times. Better flavors. 100 times or 100 times of 100 times. Interesting. New mushrooms. Far away, the color of fallen leaves and grow on the feet of pine trees. I think those are Matsutake, who is a sky, glitter at moonrise. I believe those are fluorescent fungi. Head mushroom. Supreme delicacy. Is the head mushroom starshroom, I believe? Good luck. Richer flavors. Might be Rukashava, I'm not sure. Either way, let's talk to more of these guys until something comes up. You have Aradasa over there. Hello. Goodbye. Press forward and sing even if the path is filled with flame. Okay. Over here we have... Can we talk to you? It does not appear like we can talk to you. Okay. Arasudraka has to leave. More songs created and the source song will be closer about the source song. Brightest, most satisfying, like the most plump pomegranate. Closest to the source song. I wonder if that's a Fontaine reference. Something about music. I know according to the new weapon release, some of the music, some of the items released are fragments of compositions. Closer to the source song will be. I know that some of them are talking about fresh water to the north of here, which should almost certainly be Fontaine. Let's actually see. One of them should be talking about water. Did I miss one before? There's one right by this rock. I wonder if there's going to be one by... There isn't one right by the Salapna. Okay. And you over here, I forgot about you, didn't I? Actually, no, there should be one more. Fruits, goodbye. How would it taste? One should
ついて
be...
こいなんて言ってない。
There's one more associated with cooking.
風
Can't see him right now. He was talking about finding fresh water. There are two little R&R over there just chilling out together. Ain't that the cutest little
天
thing?
国まで。
Okay. Over here are Akavi, Golden Nara, and Arama. Defeated Vanarana, brought the story and new song with the Isvada. Oh, the song from Festival Utsava. Got an item from that, so it was worth checking. Golden as a sun, proud to be part of it. Golden Nara, stand of memories in the memory of Vanarana. Little one to you, the singing Majali, souls being surrounded by warm sounds, the emblem of a song gatherers. Flowers like her have perished during Vanarana's destruction, now only one seed remains. I think the seed would never grow or bloom again. Song gave her a new lease on life, give her lots of warmth and light. Singing Majalis, interested you by an R&R song gatherer, should have died out. Seed is stagnant. Wakened under the nourishment of memories, bathing in the light. Brought to Vanarana and listening to the song of Festival Utsava, bloomed again. That's nice. Okay. So we got something with talking to you. About the Isvada, a long time later. We definitely knew Nara friends, not have to go to the Isvada to confirm the memories of today. Nara and the leaves of soil Vanna will remember. Festival Utsava. Remember the golden song. Wait. Didn't entirely get that. Right. Have to go to... Exactly. So all of them will remember the music. All the songs will be kept together then. Okay. Over here, Aronican, Skywalker, Usava, White Floaty sing together, and he doesn't really remember us, does he? Zora Mushroom. Oh, we can ask him about Kayam. Okay. Not remember anymore. Remember for sure. Amazing seed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And again, right. Zora Mushroom. This is Kayam. Forgotten his name, cannot see us anymore. Singing the tell the forest and the wind to keep traces of him. Name will not be forgotten again, yeah. Forest will remember unless your name is Hukadavada, by friend of Aronican. Aranaga, Aragaru. Memories and growing new friends like the Yajna grass. About the Yajna grass, dust in the wind. Reading again. New Yajna grass grows new sprouts. Way buried green leaves. Same withered and also reborn. Interesting. In what sense? Matima, without the infestation, where flowers and trees after the moon rises and sets. Thank Nara Eigen and White Floaty. Been there and we got to fight something again. New friends, okay. Aragaru, other one. One who breaks the rocks. One that repairs things. One that raises platforms is the one that breaks the rocks. From me, about flowers. Time also received many flowers. Everyone's flowers, like the flowers, are raindrops. Given flowers long ago. Interesting. About Bad Nara. Bad Nara flowers. Don't know who it was because I don't remember. Bad Nara was definitely not bad yet. Yeah, that's talking about, I recall, the Simon Farouk. Farouk Zidane. Simon Farouk, I believe, daughter of Aga Farouk, the one who... The Academia Sage, I think she's a sage who's in charge of the Farouk Zidane. I wonder if she's actually related to... Who's in charge? Huh. Expensive package deal. Well, I would be fine waiting a bit. I would be fine waiting, but we'll see. For now, I'm just, like I said, I can think a bit harder about it, but I do appreciate the offer. But I will need to think a bit harder. Bright Moon Rose, good child, became bad. Nara Eigen will be like Naruvarna, shining like gold. Oh, nice. By shining golden Nara Eigen. Okay, cool. If we go up here, how many more we'll be able to talk to? I think most of these are, of course, static objects, essentially, that you can't even talk to. That's Arama's house, and these are 3 Viparias over here. No Crystal Fly? I guess Crystal Flies only show up in the real world, except for the Tree of Dreams. It's interesting. Over here. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go over here and check the diary again to see if anything happens. I have cleared out the actual Aranyaka book, though. Investigate and messily written note. Oh, right. Time to feed Ningguang again. Open wide. Okay. For this, we are going to get more substats soon, which is nice. Okay. Level up the substat like this. Okay. Auto add. Auto add. Randomly upgrades one bonus attribute. Oh, we got more crit rate. Oh my goodness. Ningguang's crit is about to be really good. Oh my goodness. She's getting good artifacts. I guess the downside is that they're all archaic Petra. That was just flat defense, but it's not terrible. So her crit rate now is 52.4. It's going to be something like 5100 at the end, which is good. So that's write down things like Nara does not easily forget, can't share memories. Is very interesting. Happy for the knowledge Paimon taught me. Spell turned out to be Treasure rather than Tracer, defeated Vanarana effortlessly. Big Sun and a Little Moon. Continue reading. Heard flowers, can't give the flowers. Fear is not good. Afraid, believe in the power of fear. Festival itself about to begin. Friends have returned, fill in the vacancy. Raja is filling in the vacancy. Continue reading, so good with a garland, connects with everyone like an R&R2. We're resting. Have to rest, cannot create memories while taking a break. I guess they just don't have to sleep. Meet Azvada, accept. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can contact you later. Thank you very much. Oh, and it's actually written down on a leaf. Meet Azvada, accept us. Children of the Forest, lots of adventure stories. Everyone in Aranyaka, get the Bija. Let's call Arana and read the stories in Aranyaka. Oh, in the book, or as forest meditation then? Oh, so he wasn't expecting to basically die. That's sad. That gets ya. He was expecting to come back, but after we actually fixed the Azvada tree, we immediately went... Well, after realizing that we needed another, we immediately went off Ara Aisha. Hello. All Ara Aisha's riddles. Nara riddles must be fresh too. What's on your mind? Smart Nara Eigen. Every delicious riddle. Doesn't have enough riddles. It's very delicious. Ate up the riddles. A riddle match with little Nara. Okay. Let's see what the other option for dialogue is. Let's see. No, they taste bad. That's interesting. Because Nara Eigen is smart, why they're eaten up. Okay, goodbye. Why smart Nara Eigen? Oh my goodness. So for these... Okay, so if we... It's gonna be over here. You over here, Arapandu and Arabalika. Arabalika Fight Club, hello. Lots of memories. Arako builds up. Another match between Arabalika and Arama at that time. But Arara Kalari about match. Like matches. Not like Arana Kula don't like matches. Strong should like matches. Want a stronger match between Gold and Nara. Are we gonna get the Arabalika Fight Club eventually? So weak, Aradasha could kick big Iron Chunks over, beats Running Mushroom, Aradasha's gone. Iron Chunks will stomp their feet and destroy the forest. Can't beat Arabalika, must be blessings from Aradasha. Maybe. Goodbye, goodbye, hope we will meet our sibling. Okay. Pricing, maybe 500 or something. Arapandu, Running Contraption with Suntrite, Shining Eigen Contraption with Moon Shining is a Paimon. Our Eigen, Susan sees her lively again, Eigen Contraption to show her thanks if Arana comes back. Happy together by naming it, essentially naming it one thing during day and the other during night. That's kind of goofy. Okay. Let's check the rest. Is there going to be one over here? Well, there are a couple more houses, it seems. But this over here, right, is Viparias. Lots and lots of Viparias. So anytime other flowers would be around, I guess they're Viparias. Okay. One over here, and okay, nobody to talk to. And we have brought all the Aranara back, which means... And none over here. Are we in... Still in Vanarana like this. This is... Is this Visuda? Yeah, we are in Visuda now, so the music has stopped. And the lighting has changed. Let's try that again. Okay. Doom, doom. Dun, doom, 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 doom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
風よ
Let's see. If I go up top here, is there going to be anything
ついて
top
こいなんて言ってない
this part here? That's the question. This is the one place that I haven't really seen in the dream version. Go up top, will there be anything to really find?
属性を見下ろ
That's
す
the question. If I actually go atop these tree branches, probably use it to climb up this area once I get
天へと舞う
my flight back. There we go. Not gonna try to go fast, just gonna try to go up. Okay, cool. So I get this, there we go. Almost ready to take away the markers from Vanarana, because we have pretty much gotten everything here. Pretty much. Over there, yep, just that waterfall there. Tonight's Hilichurl menu, okay. So I guess there was something in a certain sense. Oh goodness. Okay, dodge out the way of that, I guess. Need to cause any harm. Wait.
遅い
It's interesting that they're even in this version of Vanarana. You would think they wouldn't be able to get here. Well, it's okay. Defeat all the Hilichurls. I guess Sumpter Beast went somewhere else and despawned? That's weird. Well, it's alright.
遅い風よ
Let's try this again. Go down here and... Okay, cool. Already seen that. Should be... Oh, is that ring something I haven't gotten yet? Maybe. Over here is the exit of Vanarana. This is where everything starts. Okay, let's see. So if I go here... Okay. Come on. Who can I talk to? Who can say something to
つい
me?
てこいなんて言ってない
Talk to me. Okay. Like this. Let's see. Oh, nice guess. Is that sarcastic,
つ
or...?
いてこいなんて言ってない
Okay, so that would be... 350. I'll have to think about that. Rarkolari or Rama comes close to Oradasha. Oradasha wants to be a legend. Okay. The sound of the iron constructs, big iron chunks. Keep on practicing Aurora Kalari. But the training's goal is to defeat Vinagni. Yeah, the Whopper Flowers must be away. Fire Whopper Flowers in particular. They are Dendro, they just get burning reactions on them. It is interesting that... I guess they're not entirely elemental life forms, because the Hydro Eidolons we saw in Valurian Mirage showed up as Hydro under elemental sight, even though we couldn't attack them or interact with them using elements. It just showed, okay. 750, just 500. Again, I'm not sure.
遅い
I'll contact you later if I'm interested, but I'm streaming right now, so like I said, I'm not really in the state of mind to really close the deal right now. Like I said, I'll make sure to talk to you later. Oh, Arakanta, running match winner. Who's always happy about the running match? Always winning. Back to Sarva or Rama 2, let's race then. I wonder where you're gonna go. Where are you gonna go? Okay, goodbye. Fastest runner among all Nara. I'm gonna keep going this way, that's cute. Okay. Gonna declare victory if I beat you somewhere?
ついてこいなんて
You're
言っ
just
てない
going over to here, maybe. Where are you going? Oh, you're just turning around and going the other way, and just basically doing wind sprints. That's cute. We can go over here, we can grab another Viparius, I guess. Guess that works. Okay. And so not you right now. Talk to you.
ついてこいなんて言ってない
So Arapas is here. He's the one who's going to talk about water. Yet source of the source. Usava, shocking water soup. Nicer water in the north. Yep. Vana's river source is source in the north. Clearer than moonlight, filled with water, nothing but air. That's Fontaine. So cooking, direction, find nicer water than Vanarana water. So I wonder if we'll actually be able to find. Well, because Tartaglia slash Child is coming back, so I'm wondering if we're gonna run into that Aranara there. That would be fun. It would be funny to see Aranara come back. Let's see. Is the cabbage? Okay, the cabbage did stay put. That's nice. Let's go talk to Aramani. He sells things, right? Made a fortune. Want to have more happiness. Okay, thank you. Happiness. Next step is have some fine goods. Not called fine goods now, they're specialties. Okay. Shove of mushrooms. We have 89, which is close to the amount we need for Kole. We can just get more from the forest eventually. Couple out of Lotus. Okay. It's for Dory then. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, not our friend. Hope you'll make a fortune too. You know, so do I. So do I. Let's get rich. Okay. Over there is gonna be not the cave, not the cave. Okay. That goes out over here. We're getting all kinds of turnaround. Okay. Sedia, Cabbage, Viparios. Is there anyone else to talk to? Oh, right, it's you. Hello. It's you. Nothing really here, but okay. Yep. No more treasure chests. They were all in the real world, and we got them. Well, most of them were in the real world, but we got them either way. Our Raikan, the one that looks like Dottore. Yeah, looks like the Fatui emblem underneath. Seeing friends in Vanarana happy about the forest. No bad guys, no illness of the forest. Stay here and... Wait. Skip too fast. So the forest, stay here with many R&R instead of strange Nar. Thank you, Nara Eigen. About Jazari. Strange Nar screaming loud like he is ill, doesn't think he's bad. Our Eigen's friend, only if he saw him. Scared by this. Hope we won't be scared by his screams. Oh my goodness. Okay, please be good friends. Can't hope so. Okay, cool. Nice. And say goodbye. We're still looking after you. Okay. Okay. Go over here. Is there anyone else to talk to at the moment? It doesn't really seem like it. Okay, cool. So I think we've gotten everything in both versions of Vanarana, which means we can get rid of all of these markers demarcating the edge of Vanarana. Yeah, we are clearing out so much. It's quite nice. It really is quite nice. So, do I want to go to Aru Village or Land of Lower Setekh first? I mean, Land of Lower Setekh, which has Aru Village, or Land of Upper Setekh first? That's the question right now. Because, in terms of doing it sort of naturally, go into areas that are connected to other areas, Land of Lower Setekh would be next, and we could go there from Caravan Reebok. But at the same time, it might take some time to go through Aru Village. Actually, you know what? This isn't that big. Hypostyle is the only one that's actually kind of huge. If we just go over here, we can make use of that. It shouldn't be an issue. Either way, I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back shortly. Okay. Either way, yeah, we have all of the forest explored now. That is very, very nice. And that's 7 areas. Well, frankly, compared to this, it's quite smaller. Quite a bit smaller. I don't know if Thoracare... Yeah. Adramaveth is going to be big. That said, it's also largely empty. It's mostly empty space. So it shouldn't take us that long, especially with Scaramouche at our disposal. But to figure that out, it depends on whether I actually want to go down and into the caves again. At least to fight the enemies. I don't think there should be much more there, but we'll see. Okay, cool. We've teleported over. Turn around. Start heading into the desert. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Which means we are going to go into the desert. Real this time. Okay. Actually, let me see. I seem to recall there being Dendroculus above here. I need to check that one more time just to make sure I don't miss anything. There is a high chance there was something I just didn't grab. It's not an icon popping in. Is there going to be something up here? Does not appear like it. That is okay. At least I didn't get damage from that. Okay. Which means we can go and return to the edge of Caravan Rebot. Okay. Actually, I do wonder. Let me go check the statue. See how many more Dendroculi we have to get. So right now we have... Go offer up to the statue. We need... There are 30 more left. There are 30 more Dendroculi left. Because there's always one more than you need for max statue, and we need 29 more to get enough to actually level it up all the way. Okay. Let's go back to Caravan Rebot and switch it to daytime, first of all. Okay. Try that again. Some food to allow us to run longer without running out of stamina. Okay. Portals, Very Chest, Gorobon, and... Yeah. Okay. Some food for the first time in what seems like forever. Eat a... I think I actually... Okay, we ate all the normal salad salads. Mascara, delicious Aru mixed rice. Cold noodles with mountain specialties. Delicious northern smoked chicken. I think we will use... Okay, a buoyant breeze. Delicious minty meat rolls. We've actually gotten on delicious tier now, which is nice. Omarice waltz. Okay, that's Sheena booze. These just restore. Actually, the sticky honey roast works too. Okay. Just use those in order. They're all grouped up like that then. Okay, cool. That's actually about as well as it could have gone. So, we have... Okay, Darl Sheaf is over there too. There's actually a decent amount here just in the overland part here in Lower Setekh. Hopefully I can get it. I think the question might be whether I go back into the underground or not. I don't think I really will. Not right now. Let's mark this area off. Actually, I think I'll just kind of follow the road into Aru Village for now and see what's over there. There's a lot of stuff up top here. Maybe I'll mark this. Just mark this area sort of around Aru. Maybe? Okay. Kind of by Kajni suit, but also not really. You get this bit in here. Should be fine. Okay. Just this kind of chunk. Okay. Should work. This is the actual boundary between those areas, so I'll mark that off a bit more. But yeah. I want to go up on this little mountain, if mountain is even the right word for it, and then around Aru Village. Let's see. There's a bit of kind of quasi-oasis over here, some desert foxes, and okay. Let's go off the beaten path real quick and beat up these mushrooms again. We've done it already, but we may as well do it again. These dendro crystal flies help me with farming. Okay. If I glide... Oh my goodness. Glide on here. Well, actually, this would be the best way to do it. Come on, can I knock you down? I can knock you out of the sky. That's nice. Okay, cool. Cool, and go for a plunging attack. And attack you. Cool. So this up here is where I've kind of marked off. Basically before Kajni's suit starts. Okay. There is a Sumpter Beast here. Desert Sumpter Beast. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, and one of those sand piles I can unearth using the Animo, which means it's going to be Scar time. Hello. Oh my goodness, I couldn't attack fast enough. Right, I keep forgetting that... Oh. It's faster to use a charge after your second attack. The string. Actually, over here, that should be good. Okay. Maybe I could go fight that GOA Eremite now. I think I could do that. There wouldn't be anything to really lose. Okay, let's get these guys. Probably go for a step attack. Oh, and burst, technically. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Get that before you charge enemy. No actual kind of treasure chest or loot, but we did get some more Eremite materials for, I guess, Dia, I suppose. Maybe any other character they add who uses Eremite Nats. I wonder if that'll happen, really. Here we go. Can I stagger you or not? Okay, cool. Barely avoids that. Can we... Oh, goodness. Now you've got a huge amount of resistance. So I'm gonna have to kill your crocodile. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Guns are hard to dodge. Here we go, and took some damage from that. Not a great amount, because we did... You know, it deals a percentile amount of their current HP, which means if you hit them a lot, you're basically going to deal no damage by dispelling their spirit. But I guess that adds some balance. The other interesting thing is that kind of like, sort of like Rift Hounds. Goodness. Even with the meds, that phlegm is flaring up. It's just gross. Makes me feel nasty. But, like I was saying, kind of like Rift Hounds when you actually trigger their sort of elemental rage state, they take more damage from their own element. And they have lowered resistance to their own element. It's pretty cool. Okay. Step on you over here. Okay. Not a lot of them actually have. Okay. Well, alright. Not a lot of them actually summon something, but what is this? Hello, enigmatic page. Oh, okay, that was nice. Should actually keep track of those then. Should be an achievement there. Probably. It's an enigmatic page for what book? Torn page, 1,000 Nights 4. Is there going to be one for collecting all of the 1,000 Nights? There is, it's not out right now. Okay. The series, okay. So there's one for one of those in Inazuma. Let's actually check. Might be clicking the wrong thing. Okay. Let's see exactly. That fishing guide. Maybe there isn't actually an achievement for getting all the versions of, let's see, of Toki Alley Tales. I don't have, yeah, exactly, I don't have Toki Alley Tales yet. What are the ones for... I guess they probably just have Wonders of the World achievements. That would make more sense to me. Okay, let's go over here and get this. Don't get too close. Oh goodness, you got too close. Okay, whatever. Come on. Come on, dodge that. Okay, those... So they explode when they're close enough to me. Okay. It is just a radius thing, less than an actual hitbox thing. That's okay, I guess. Away. It's over here. It's where we kind of left the path. Those flaming flowers are not exactly relevant. It is what it is. Okay. That Eremite encampment has nothing in it except a quest we did a long, long time ago. We go over here and fight these treasure hoarders then. Cool, and they're holed up in this old, broken down house. Okay. Cool. Ajale Knocknot, hello. That's nice. And if we get you... Okay. Oh, there seems to be a bit more. Hello. Nice. Get you like that. Okay, cool. Treasure hoarder insignia. Open up that chest. It seems like, yeah. There is a lot to get over here in Land of Lower Setekh. But again, hopefully we should be able to manage by the end of today's stream. We'll see. Man, there's one of these in here. Hello. By the way, we'll get a lot of Angelanok nods. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sit. Oh. Okay. Over there like that. Open up this time trial challenge. Well, actually, let's have Nihita grab those. Okay, 7 dendro particles within 45 seconds. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad unless something ambushes us. This is basically just a lead up to our village then. Interesting. Yeah, it literally just takes you here. Okay, cool. Nice. Get that too. And there's another one over there that is slowly but surely flying away, but it's low enough to the ground that I can get it no problem. Okay. Let's go back where that challenge started so we don't miss anything. Actually, oh, it's Scarab. Okay, cool. Scarab Moosh. Okay. Grab that. Okay. And some more Sumter Bees. But yeah, that doesn't matter all that much. Okay. Cool. Let's go like this. Sandstorm, I guess. Desert Foxes. Cool. More you, more raw meat. I wonder when we're gonna actually overcap on raw meat. Let's see how much we even have right now. How much do we have? We have materials, we have 3,195. That's actually not nearly as much as I expected. Okay, so we're probably not gonna overcap soon. Guess that's good. Okay. Check out something that might be over here, I suppose. No chests immediately nearby. Okay. So maybe those Eremites over there either don't have a chest, or never had a chest, or it's just one we already got. I think the prior is more likely, because I haven't really done much around here yet. Okay, get close to me, and we can step on as many of you as possible at once. You can get one behind me for whatever reason, but it is what it is. And there we go, we've finished that up. Cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. I like that a lot. Nice. Okay, cool. Potato. Potato. Okay. And a henna berry. Well, or not. So I can't get it behind there. Those used to be called red crests. I'm wondering why they changed the name. Okay. Way. This up here is basically the edge of the desert. As far as we can effectively go that way. This is pathway around Aru. Okay. Let's go and actually go up that mountain first. Okay. So if we just go here, Miura-san. Okay. And we are getting dangerously close to the actual edge. Okay. This is a higher elevation area. We'll ignore that for now. Oh, hello. Might as well slay a single fox. And, oh, only one raw meat? Okay, I guess that works. Okay, normally they drop 2. Okay. Let's go over here. Is there going to be something of relevance? Something of note? Probably not. Let's light this, I guess. Just for fun. Here we go. Cool. Nice. Can we... Okay, we were too high up to get hit, which is good. The other one is going to be over there. Come on. There we go. Cool. Yep, does not seem like there was anything other than a chance to get some treasure hoarder coins. That's fine. That's okay. Not that mad. Just a little bit. Just a little. Okay. That one over there leads back down to Aru. Let's go over and get that chest then. Okay. Come on. Come on. This is kind of on the edge, but, you know, better to err on the side of caution and not forget about an enemy camp. There we go. Okay, cool. Got that out of the way. Okay, nice. We can get you from behind then. Okay, goodness. Come on. Okay, can I break your shield? Frankly, I think breaking the shield would be more interesting. Well, I guess the stagger works too. Silly way to do that encounter, I guess. There you go. Up here, is there nothing? Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Go here like this. And get you, and you, and you. Okay, nice. Come on. Let's just hit that. See if I can hit that Mighty Troll. Okay, oh goodness, I didn't dodge in time. And will that hit me from below? Don't think so. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, nice. We've staggered you well enough. And so that chest is open. Cool. This might take multiple days in the same way that a Shaman round did. That said, I didn't spend a lot of time doing quest stuff there. Though to be fair, our village is a bit bigger than Party Stia, I think. It might be the same kind of deal. If I go down into the actual ruins, then it'll take even longer. Okay. Maybe this is sort of the behind area. The start of Obju Pit, it seems. Oh, interesting, but I guess we can get these guys first. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, can we knock you out? We can! Okay, cool. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was... How did that happen? Okay, are we... Oh, we actually do have a quicken aura on us now, because that guy over there... Okay, cool. We actually didn't get a single... That's weird. Single thing of arrows. Guess it is possible to get a low roll, quote-unquote, then. Okay, cool. Nice. Try this out. Oh, just some foul. Okay. Bandana, adventurer's experience. Let's keep looking. In here, just grabbing henna berries for Candace and Farazan, I guess. Mostly Farazan, but I suppose also Candace. Okay. Fight those fungi. Fun. Guy. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. For that. No drop, I guess. That's fine. I can live with that. Go down here, attack those mushrooms, and there we go. Is that a page, or is that... That is not a page, that is just another investigation point. Fine by me. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. So that... It's pyro, okay. Need to burn that chest open. Some brambles. Okay, cool. Actually, could you actually burn that for me? Go for an attack. Okay. Send up your fire. Oh. I guess you don't have any fire attacks? Let's see. Come on. Either way, we've taken Dendro damage from that, which is funny. Got Dendro on us. Cool. So they're affected by those hazards in terms of damage. I wonder if they can actually sort of apply an element and interact with them like that. That was nice and wide-ranging, which means take damage from that chest. Funny. Okay. So we fix that up, which means we can go back to Aru and actually explore actual area of the village. Go for a quick heal first, I suppose. Go. Is there going to be anything around here? Don't think so. Okay, yeah. It seems we've gotten pretty much everything. Gotta check one more time. And there's that arena where that chest was. Okay. Exactly, this was the location of the treasure hoarders. Both of them kind of get over there. There's that vulture. And of course, consecrated beasts weren't in the game when this area was released, which means we don't have to deal with them now. That is good. That is good. Okay. If I go... Okay, there are some treasure hoarders over there, though. I think we should go and get them. But over there, I think I'll go up there after that. Let's see, so this. Scorpions, not really my issue. We'll see. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. It is taking some time, but... And they are not enemy camps. I think actually there was one enemy camp where the enemies were actual wildlife and got a chest from beating up the wildlife. I don't think that should be much. Okay. For a swirl, I guess. That pyro swirl on you. Some more raw meat, I suppose. And is this just a bird egg? Okay, cool. Let's go into the village and start talking to people and see what there is to find. Luckily, there aren't really any other villages left in the other areas we need to explore. So no time sink like this will remain. That said, you know, we can hopefully get some more lore and more dialogue. Full deal Arthur's guard. Used to be an eremite. I think he used to be an eremite. As Candace is around, nothing bad will happen. What's up ahead? And by up ahead, Aru village. We're in the desert, people of the desert, by the wall of Samil. Safe place that welcomes those who wish to rest. Deal. Travel can be exhausting. The desert is perilous if you wish to stop for rest. This is the place to be. What about the other side? Okay. That place is unfamiliar. Working with the Eremites. Did go to Port Ormos several times. Work involved kicking people while they were down. He slide left. Been in the village since then. School of Hard Knocks. Protects the village, and that suits him just fine. Okay. Yeah, good safe travels. Wait. Hello? Yeah, okay. Good. That... Okay. Let's bring it back to daytime, and then I think we'll need to use another thing of food. I think that icon has disappeared. Okay. Okay. No, the food is still going. That's nice. Village rules. Then who rules? Okay. So, let's keep on going. There's a Sealy somewhere around here. Okay, yep, the Sealy is right here. You're gonna go up top side, I think. Where are you? Yep. We have ignored that Sealy for almost a year now. Okay. Hello, Hajime Senshi, how are you doing? I finished up Vanarana and therefore all the jungle. I found a luxurious chest only in the real state version of the world. We got all the R&R too, but either way the jungle's done. Which means we've moved on to the desert. Oh, there was someone who was telling me about... They were trying to get me to buy a model. But I think... I was talking with them, but I think it might be a scam. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But it's just... If I want to get a model upgrade, I'll definitely do a lot of shopping around. I'm not going to take the first offer I get, you know. Yeah, exactly. Model offer. It was... frankly a little sus. Either way, let's keep going. Yeah, because they offered up sort of examples of their work, and one of them was literally something somebody else made. So I was just kind of, okay. I was just sort of trying to be diplomatic. If nothing else, you know, it's nice to have one more follow. Yeah, exactly. I can't trust anyone unless you're here to check them out for me. Goblin smells fraud. Yeah, exactly. You know, you said you were one of those pig goblins from Zelda, which means you must have a very sensitive nose. Either way, they might have made an honest mistake. You know, I'm gonna figure out what's going on. You know, and if it's real, I might look into it. 2 dogs. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So it's not anything you're scared of. Okay. That's good. Let's see. Let's keep on going then. I'm going around this area of the village. That's nice. I'm glad to hear they're cute dogs. When you were saying, something huge dog, you said, and then you said huge dogs, and I sort of... They were screaming, so I'm still not sure whether that was a good thing or not. Okay, that's good. They're cute big dogs. That's good. There's definitely going to be a lot of progress in just getting those boxes in the water. Having panic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is the vacation going well otherwise? Okay, good. Well, I hope I can provide that positive distraction for you then. Okay, so where are the remaining... This one is going down. This one is going up. We are just exploring Aru Village. That's all. I am trying to clear out everything in the desert now, since I've cleared out everything in the jungle. I moved on to the desert. Because as you can see, we've got 100% in all 7 of these areas. Including the smaller ones, which hardly count as an area. Which means we are on to Land of Lower Setekh, because it's next. So Setekh, Hadramaveth, and Land of Upper Setekh are the ones that are really left. Hypostyle doesn't have a lot of stuff left, but I feel like I'm going to have to, since it's so big, finding the little bit that's left is itself going to take some time. Thank you very much. Just drinking some water right now. There we go. What are you telling me? Okay. Yeah. Frankly, I might be a bit too uncharitable, so I'll make sure to give them a good listen. But at the same time, it's hard to be too good at watching out for fraud. Kazim still up. Kazim and Kazan, one step at a time. Fontaine gets out. Get exploration and max before me. Interesting. Well, we'll see if that happens. If you can beat me, I feel like I should give you some kind of prize if you beat me, because I'm immediately going to be going very hard on it once it comes out. White lift every morning and every night. Anything of note nearby. Preparing materials, magical crystal ore. Yours if you want them. So I guess they're just over there. Not a huge amount, and Ahangir has most of them. Master Explorer. That's fair. White lift, maintenance and repair. Important water supply. Bucketed Hunt. Dora the Explorer. Do you have a monkey sidekick? Is that one friend of yours your monkey sidekick? Don't tell me. Secure its future while I still can. Sun Kazan. Oh, you're the monkey too. You're the explorer and the monkey. The village, become a mercenary or a merchant. Pass on everything I know. Take over in case you can't work. What's the white lift exactly? With the help of the village keeper a long time ago. The village keepers, mad researchers, a little baddie, pulls themselves together because of Nihida, actually. Kashara researcher, Kashara lift. Dora hairstyle without the bangs. So kind of a bob then. Our village in the academia wouldn't have gone down well. Represents Kashara, and that's why it's the white lift. Okay, I see. Find out with contingencies. Can't always rely on them. So it was a good way to go about things. Do some repairs. So what is he giving us for repairs? Oh, 4 crystal chunks. Okay. All sorts of hairstyles. What was prepared for a rainy day? Well, it doesn't exactly rain here, huh? So, in that case... Okay, so actually, this is going to be the lift right here. It's down around the bottom, so it's going to lift us down into... lower us into the... Wait, is it going to go down too, or just here? Where does the elevator stop? What was the funniest hairstyle you think you had? And what about it was funny? Okay, is this going to go down? Is it going to go all the way into the water? Let's see. That over there. Let's see. So this is going to go over to the other edge. Is this only going to go up, or is it going to go down? Okay, it's going to go down too. Okay. That's what I kind of figured. So this is going all the way to the water. Very boring parts. Yeah. The ruins are definitely the best part in my opinion. That said, we've already cleared out all of the ruins because they're part of story quests. So there's a fishing spot here. That's cool. So Kazan, no littering. Be mischievous, reminding them to behave every now and then. How to talk to children and get up something again, an overstatement. Lowest white lift, draw water, safety of the water source, steady supply of water. A buzz cut grew out doing karate. So how did it change in karate? Pebbles or skimming stones, won't do it, be careful. Forgotten all about their promise. Well, I can go and... It's fine. Around here, remind them every once in a while. Stop the elevator, not a drill, and come rushing. Even more problematic. Oh my goodness. They're just causing trouble. Oh goodness. Let's go and make use of this fishing spot, I guess. What are you gonna say? Heal me and Abaid. What should I do? I guess what I won't let us skim stones. Suggested that again. Exactly what I mean. Great Aru Village drill. Closing the roads, blocking the bridge. Caught by Hibachi. Do for fun. Race the what color? Climb up the elevator. Okay. Treating a scolding. Using the elevator. Weird shape. Didn't get shaped after growing out. You wear pigtails because they wouldn't stay in a ponytail. That's interesting. How did that happen and why? Okay, so the sandstorm anglers are actually better found over here. So getting the previous weapon was the funny bow was possible, but the only place you'd be able to farm them was Vanarana, essentially. But once they added a desert fishing spot, it became significantly easier. That makes sense. Exactly. There are a lot of sandstorm anglers over here. I forget where the true fruit ones are. True fruit angler. Angler Genshin. True fruit angler. No, not that one. It's a different one. We almost... Yeah, the ruins are fun. I think I've found pretty much everything in there already. But It would be worth going back and checking again just to make sure. Land of Lower Setekh, Serendipity. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can grab. We need the refinement materials, the actual bow, and then we can get those eventually. I should actually mark that down so I remember to get it. Yeah, you gotta remember all the things. Conria chest, lots of stuff in Vorgasha and Paradisa. Yeah, fishing items, Sumeru, and that's what I need. Maybe Sumeru books? Okay. Services are calming you down. Thank you. Well, thanks for popping in. I'm glad I could calm you down. Hopefully, you can get right back to your family vacation and start having fun again. Thank you. 5-star. Better than 4-star. Those are the only two options, right? 5-star and 4-star? Character-wise. Good, good, good. Well, I hope you have fun. Oh, wait. So what happened yesterday? Do you have time to talk about what happened yesterday? Or, well, I guess you're gone now. Because of the delay. Vanarana. Okay. Try this out. Gambare. Okay, so we can switch it back to 9. Yeah, because you said there was some sort of funny adventure you went on. So if you can talk about that, I would be more than happy to hear about it. Let's check over here, and okay, we got some kind of... Okay, Sunset Cloud Angler. I think those are the ones we also need. Okay. So the Aru Village fishing point is really nice. I guess it makes sense since it is sort of funny Scarlet King Reservoir. Forgot. Oh, well. Frankly, it's probably good that you don't remember bad things all that well. Maybe. It should maybe help you stay calm and not dwell too much on the past. Possibly. Okay, get that fish. Come on. Here we go. A ghost town with a cat colony. So all the people had left and the cats had taken over. Kind of reminds me of... there's a Japanese folktale. I believe it's largely faithfully represented, but the second stage of Toho 8 happens in a ghost town populated entirely by cats called Mayohiga. And that reminds me of that. I should stream a Toho game sometime. You would get to see me absolutely suffer, as those games are absolutely painful. Not part of the attractions, but it's what you cared about. Yeah, fair. Frankly, if it's a ghost town, I feel like the cat colony would be the only thing that was really alive about it anymore. Yeah, exactly. Before you came in, I played Fury, which is also a bullet hell game that also has melee parry combat. So it's quite hard. And it was fun, but I did it pretty easily on the normal difficulty, but when I did the hard difficulty, it absolutely rolled me. So I might retry that and see if I can do it again. Once I've sort of refreshed my feelings about the game, so to speak, and you can see me suffer. I think that would make you very happy. Okay, let's go over here, and along this side there should be some of those boxes. Let's see if we can climb up on something. Yeah, exactly. Get excited. Okay. Here, how long can we swim? Can we swim in this? Is there something we can grab onto, or are we just gonna have to probably teleport out? Thank you. Well, like I said, enjoy the rest of your vacation. Good. I'll be sure to listen. Go. Only 68. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if we go, well, there's a Dendroculus close by. Somewhere here at Belkasem. Our village guard, and okay. Yep, Vanarana. Goblin out. Goodness. Okay, oh goodness, we took some damage from that. Yeah. Actually, down here would probably be fine. Oh, did that one not open because we were too fast? Or maybe that was... Yeah. Well, we can check. Let's break these crates. Okay, nice. We got a Sensetia. Not amazing, but also not nothing. And oh, okay, hello. What is this? Oh, it's two Dendrocrystal flies, that's what it is. Let's get these, and down here, nothing, but it's what it is. It's alright. So that would kind of be a way to get up there, but this is where we were before. These boxes, I believe. I think, maybe? Yeah, because we were going around that area. Should have actually looked for sigils on the inside instead of the outside then, I suppose. Well, it'll be okay. Let's go over, fly over there, see if I can do it one in the water. Probably not, honestly, but it'll be okay. Maybe, hopefully. Can I... Close enough? Will I be able to escape the water like this? Nope, if I'm in the water, I cannot use the lift. Not the lift, I cannot use the 4-leaf sigil. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Let's use this, grab onto that. Take advantage of the gust to go up and... Oh, interesting, that... Okay. That's fine. Have it your way, I guess. Okay. Go up here, and... This one is the one... Well, it's the second lowest. Let's actually go into here, then, and... Well, there's another there. Climbing that was way too difficult. So this is gotta be storage for something. Let's have Nahida go and get... I guess only a couple. Maintenance on the weapons in the warehouse. Hello, Naja. Put into storage, yep, the numbers are correct. Hey, are you? Sorry, just doing a mental tally of goods, rest of the village, to ensure nothing is missing. But you may be a little strict, do not grill everything you passes by for no good reason, warehouse is a big deal. See that as well, no point in hiding it. In peril, stop the light lift, cut the suspension bridge, and defend the warehouse at all costs. Oh. Interesting. See you around. Do wonder what... Who would attack the village? You would assume, you know, marauding Eremites, but... Okay, so where's that headed? It's gonna lead over there. Wonder if there's something inside there then? Maybe something behind. I go behind here. Yeah, exactly. There is a remarkable chest there. How nice. Desert house, spices abound. Wow, an entire house. Okay, so how many sigils do I have now? Okay, I've got enough to level up the Tree of Dreams to maximum. That's cool. If I go over here, I can... Okay. Take another look-see, I guess. Okay. Maybe there might be something on top on the other side? There is a chest inside the village itself. So it seems. Let's go over here and talk to you, Hibachi. Those brats can stay put. Personnel prohibited from entering the warehouse. What's the deal? Store goods under the public trust. Keep asking me ulterior motives. Okay. Exactly. It's largely weapons. Okay. Well, and other ones too, but also weapons. Okay. Unauthorized personnel. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Let's go up and try that again. Cool. Okay, cool. That Ajalenok nut. Guess I will need them to make food. Eventually. Go over there, use the Nahida no scope, and get as many of those as I can. There we go, we got 4. That's nuts. Okay. Go down here and go back. It's gonna go the other way on the left, so let's actually go down in here then. Well, I get the chance. Okay, cool. For here, there's... Oh, interesting. Got a couple of you guys then. Come on, and there's actually no chance of being frozen, at least not yet, because since we're on the ice, we're not in the water. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. If I actually did that, I would get... If I would get cryo swirl off the actual ice. Okay, and that over there. Yep, this is definitely some Deshret stuff. Nawas. Explore the desert, but Candace won't let me go. Looking for scarabs. Scarabs? Scarabs are awesome bugs ever. Coolest shells, coolest patterns. They shine gold under the sun. Coolest gold. Something amazing put by inside by Deshret. Best thing ever. Tell me more about Deshret. Don't know much myself. Endro Archon. Some like King Deshret. Sounds so annoying. Awesome animal friends, sheep, wolves, and maybe the foxes. Good friends with animals, so unfriendly. Make sure to be friendly to others. Well, I think you can give me a scarab. Coolest bug, yep, exactly. Give you a few. Actually, I do have some scarabs. I'll take more. Take 4. There we go. Where are they? What do you say about the Dendro Archon and King Deshret again? Okay, let's see real quick. Tell us about King Deshret. actually know that much. Some believe in Dendro Argon, some believe in King Deshret. Okay, cool. Nice. That's finished up there, and will there be something up here? If I look around behind this little plinth, not plinth might not be the right word in this case. Oh, we got another Dendroculus, so that should be 29 more, I guess. Okay. Up top here, see real quick if there's anything to find. There we go. There is nothing to find. It's not immediately. Okay. Let's go over this way. Maybe go up top by that house. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go back up top, see if the lift is... The lift is going up that way, which means we can use this, get up top to the rest of Aru. There we go. Almost perfect. Cool. What about the suspension bridge, I guess? And the fact that it gets cut in the case of emergencies to keep people out. Okay. Try this again. This seems to be sort of around the bottom. What are you gonna say? Okay, there are cats. Hello. Carrot and Radish. And you are... Shawnee. Getting better not to be blindly optimistic. We meet again. Same as always. Something has changed. Still talk and do things the same way. Feel a lot more relaxed, you know? What's happening now? Envy the travel. Dendro Archon or Deshret, feel freer. You'll get the chance one day, perhaps. Misconception, history, and belief become too difficult to change. Another part wishes for change. Let's not dwell on heavy topics. It's incident night watch at the village keeper's dwelling helped our village and to ensure their safety. Okay. Wish you luck. Thank you for your well wishes. Okay. Nothing is really over there at the moment. Yeah, okay. Something down there, but that's another just camp. Okay, Huwani must focus on the task at hand on a mission. Hello? Told you on a mission, chat if you have leisure. Researchers just go MIA, that's on me. Okay. See you around, see you. And oh, Sohail has a wish. Can't let anyone damage the ruins, so impetuous. Hot and bothered. A worm into the desert, few rounds every day, legs in a jelly. The stone slates, and looked in the net. He wants to get back to the academia. Okay. See you later. May you have safe travels. Thank you. This over here is Khalil, a village keeper in Isak. Isak's grandfather. Oh, so he's actually working as the grandfather now. Come to my place for a bit. Steady there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Save grandpa makes family's hero. Work harder to help the grandpa. Be thankful and learn from them. That's very true. We're gonna get some teachings. Admonition, maybe? Stay patient and learn to live independently first. Cooking. Oh, he's made some food. Are we mixed rice? No, it's a charcoal-baked agiolenot cake. And that is going to... Okay, it's just revival food, which I don't really use anymore. Okay. Okay. Add less salt. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be a salty agiolenot cake. Uh-oh. Okay, and you are, yep, Belkacem. We can enter the village chief's house, I guess. Weather in the desert is unpredictable. What can I help you with? Things are going fine. When in any trouble, talk to the gods. Anpu, don't bother him with everything. Business, mercenary, much labor, everything. Do everything myself, naggy old man. Helping by lightening the guard. Okay. Lighten the load. Okay. Watch your step. Okay. That's gonna be... We haven't actually... It's a teleport waypoint, but the lower part of the village has not been... Haven't explored that yet. Okay. Let's look inside again, see if there's someone to talk to. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Village chief's house. Yep, Uncle Anpu. Anpu Oji-san. Obligations is the village chief. Anything you need from me? Tell me a bit about yourself. Head of our village. Come find me. Best of his abilities. Loose ends and strong winds. Shelter in the village. Don't always guarantee a sandstorm, but be careful. It's getting long-winded. Okay. Go. Hello there. How have you been? Isak mentioned you. Wanted to thank you properly. Quite the example. Now sick and hardworking. Might want to rest your feet here. Okay, cool. See you later. Goodbye and stay safe. Okay, cool. Nice. Go back and leave the village chief's house. Golden Rose. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that... I wish... The TCG event could have mentioned that, given that they had to do with... Given that it had to do with mortality, death, and being survived by art. But I guess they didn't want to make people feel bad if they hadn't done the quest yet. It is what it is. Ramiz, really want to meet an Aramara. Pigs with mushrooms and fairies with leaves. Yep, R&R, exactly. Read the R&R picture book series. Sataria bought the books so that he can actually learn to read. He didn't know how to read? Were interesting. Ending read too fast. Don't see all the words. Sataria, hanging around the village, looks super busy, hasn't been able to read with me much. It's important work to educate people in the village. Interesting. Okay. Exactly, might have heard a thing or two. Goodbye. I wonder if she'll show up here. I think she is just a quest exclusive NPC though. Anyway, let's set it to tomorrow again. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. There we go, and go for that. See if I can head up even higher over here. Exactly. I think I'll have to do some climbing if I want to get that Androculus and other things. This over here is... How do you get up here? Oh, exactly. It's the other side. Through the little bit of ruins. This actually reminds me of all things. The Breath of the Wild version of Dragon Roost Village. It's also sort of inside a big sort of rock pillar. Roof, prescription for small ailments, bandages. A village head next time I see him. That's a doctor, the only doctor. Greatest specialty is bandaging wounds. Need to treat them. Children, the elderly, but they tend to be in good health. Previous experience, serious illness. Send them to the city to Bemarstan. Yep, exactly. Cure Eleazar, so you think the academia is pretty good too. You are right, more or less by accident. Okay. So that one is going to be... Kega. Okay, so there's a remarkable chest up here. That's nice. A desert house, ordinary lives. Okay. I'm just around here then. Okay. Interesting. So how am I going to get up there? That's the real question. Well, either way, let's go around and see if another chest pops up. Found a couple of desert house recipes, I suppose. It's not bad. Not bad. So the other one should be on top, but that one is over there in the actual desert area. Okay. This one over here, is it going to be on top of this, or... Let's check. Come on. Come on. Okay, so it is just on top of the building. There we go, should be around 28 left now. That's good. There's probably going to be a particle challenge, but let's actually go and talk to all these people first. Atia, the Eremite mercenary, is trying to get people to join the Eremites. Yep, exactly. We had a quest with him before. Come with benefits. Oh, and he even plays the card game. Oh, lots. A few ways you can get out of the village, get out of the dump, and the world will be your oyster. Young and ambitious, so longs to see the world. Desert wrangle more off the tree dwellers. Goddess wallets never quibble over prices or delay payments. Take one of their commissions and you'll be set. Okay. Find a better, more making venture anywhere else. Other things to do at the moment, better things to do than being a mercenary. We can come back if we change our mind. Somehow, I don't think we will. A10 and Karima. Talking about Dia and Candace. Oh, they're saying who's cooler. Dia's awesome with her sword. Go to the city, make more, and eat all the stuff you want. Buy one, and to be better, become someone like Candace. Protect us forever. Sadly, both of them mechanically are actually kind of terrible. Stay here and protect the village. That is kind of similar to Dia and Candace's relationship, isn't it? There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Traveling Doctor, Silver Lotus. Okay, that one won't break. Kulsum and Kagami. Good scolding ages ago. Kulsum, where you went wrong. I know. Where was that exactly? Shouldn't have trusted in rumors. Babbling to the grandson about hearsay, most important thing, just knowing them. Do them. At home, baseless rumors. Satari's example, and go study. Oh, so are they related? Interesting. I wonder what kind of sort of connection was there, and what sort of rumor was believed. Please stop scolding me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sonia. So frustrating. Are you alright? She plays too. Tomorrow, I'm afraid we can't be sure. Husband like mine struggling to make ends meet, earn huge sums, wants a steady income, but he can only cook. Knows how to cook, who's gonna buy street food. Tempting to earn more, but he gives it out for free. I had to talk it out with him, tried talking, tried scolding. Village and work, miss home, or sensitive humidity. Can't bear to leave him alone. Too good. That's interesting. Azalai, is that the husband, or what is this place? You can purchase food and spices, right. It's imported. Others are source goods, set the store up, nothing to hide, higher than what you get in the city. It's for one-way shipping. Something to barter. Pretty good idea. Stick by each other. Items they no longer need. Can take them home. Shop without taking a look at the goods. Okay. I was gonna say, talk about bartering, maybe? Okay. Nice. He's an honest guy, it seems. Shipping costs. Okay, you nothing but sand. Can't ship anything. A sandstorm. Like researchers how to return to Aru village. Used to reveal their identities. During desert work for those people. Quite wealthy. Able to live better lives. You're a nice guy. Okay. What are you selling? You pay in the city. Okay. Got a recipe for the tahine and the Aru mixed rice. Which are Dia and Candace's deals, actually. But we've already got those recipes, so there's nothing there. Worry about it. Come back next time. Oh, yep. Thank goodness the transport fees didn't go up by too much. But I guess they did go up. Rife. Our village guard. Hear anything weird coming from the desert? Not here yet. You waiting for? Tell me the truth. Village to buy essentials. Might also be the goods the Eremites are sending over. Or guests from Shamania. Oh, as in... guests from... Nagarjuna. Of the lookout, hazards arise from the desert. Relative quiet. Arrival of goods, then. Seeds are a pot of flowers. Potting flowers. I'm sending a girlfriend. Previously resting at home, she likes flowers better. No haven for plants that need water. Some of that stuff. Maybe something about the golden rose, then. Probably not. Maybe. The essentials. Yep, we're going to talk about the Shamania. Okay, cool. Oh, are you interested? Legend. Dwell in the depths of the desert. Oh, interesting. So those might have been the ones they found. From the Academia Investigation Team. No one has ever seen them. Exactly. So those are the guys we found before. If we get anything about sea monsters in the Temple of Silence. If foreshadowing is that reliable. Really do hope we get a sea area between Samaro and here. That could be nice. Okay, Saba. No, we missed that. The roses, golden roses have been growing nicely. Which Darshan, yep. Exactly, Amorta. Evidence based, new conclusion. Circle samples, limited in its abilities, institute demanded results. Quite pointless. Yep, exactly. Cheating, basically. Pokemon and Haravatat. So, she was knocked down by bureaucracy. Mana and Haravatat. Interesting. Middle of an argument, okay. That would be Alhaitham and Scaramouche now. Our village, okay. Afon swings by. Okay. Seek knowledge no matter what. Even if... wonder why she was exiled then, if... she's technically still exiled now? Just haven't thought about it. Jolly Hugh Merchant. For the children. Remember to stay warm, and you are. The store handcrafted goods, mostly fabric. Skills even now. Make others' lives better. Back to the city, still in style. Then young. Wonder what Farazan would think. Thank you for your concern. Health is wealth. Okay, and you are... where's that child? Okay. You are Zion and Cyrus. Grown-ups are so annoying. Some Beast recognizes you. As worry shakes its head. Thanks for carrying all that stuff. Okay. What's he say again? Right. Windwheel Aster. Windwheel Aster does not have options. As you watch you wait, what did you do? Punish me? Going to apologize for what? Sightseeing? Things on his hand? It doesn't seem like anything. Should behave yourself. Oh goodness. Punishing people? Naughty. Oh goodness. Father made your mother cry. Oh goodness. See you around. Not the domestic abuse. Not the domestic abuse plotline. Okay. Assuming that's it. In Noctigal and Boniface. Some Therese like to eat Sincetias. Sour safe and make a living. So back to Mondstadt, wager. So they want to see a Sumter Beast in Mondstadt. A bit of time in a cage. Dandelions and Windwheel Asters. Okay. Sakoki Decree. Chunk full of Sumter Beasts. Haven't paid off the debt. With some more thought, don't think about it. Meant for transporting goods. Interesting. Eating Sincetias, and that one is Dandelion. Okay. So those are Eremite tents. Maybe we can do it that way. Dandelion has nothing to say. Can't hit it, which is good, but I guess I felt I had to test my theory. And you are... oh, Rahman! Oh, the guy from Who Friends Lots of Support. The guy from over in the desert. Settled down a bit for you. And merciful. And you've gotten busier. Protecting. Oh my goodness! He's down bad for Sitaria. So is assigned, yep, exactly. I have permission. Kusanali and Sino, blessing. Holding those dear indeed. Oh my goodness. I'm rooting for them. I'll be with foreseeable future. Okay. Sitaria is not here anymore. She's just going around then. And this is Tailfeather, and you are Jabari, as you have for dinner. Fish or meat. Take them all. That was quick. Only one mish at a time at a family table. Earnings and saving Mora. Okay. Interesting. Fish don't count as meat. An unexpected reply. Your answer in mind. Not the problem. Is wondering what he should have for dinner. Your which, would you like to have a little something? Excellent food. Okay, companion might be hungry, might become a problem. Teammate. Try some, and what is he gonna give us? Tahine? Oh no, just more Aru mixed rice. Okay. Either. More thought. Okay. Interesting. So that one is gonna go up over there in the actual desert. By the way, we've talked to everybody now, so we can just probably leave the place. Maybe. Okay. I think that was... might have been the girlfriend before. Down around there, maybe? We'll see. So yeah, that house currently doesn't have anyone we can really see in it. Let's go over and do that timed challenge, and yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's try that again. So Sataria... not a lot of fishing spots in Sonera. It's not like Inazuma or any of the other places are sort of fish. Most exclusive. Let's see. Anyone? Okay. Either way, we've healed up, and we can go do that time trial challenge now. No chests immediately nearby, but there's got to be something up top in the middle there. The only real good way to get that is going to be going around the other side and gliding down there. Okay. Explore this mountain, go here. I believe this is actually maybe around where sort of... that funky domain, the sort of gate of death or whatever, where that one was. Touch some more roses, leave the rest to keep her company because she's gifted one to us. Okay. Let's go over here, past these Dia and Candace Sims. I guess fangirls is a nicer word. Let's go over here. And we have 8 dendro particles within 60 seconds. Glide down here and get the rest underneath on the bottom part of the village. There we go, cool. Just that over there. Okay, cool. Will this allow us to... okay, we were kind of close enough, kind of. This down here is gonna... okay, in this little pocket down there. Okay, nice. You have obtained a common chest. How nice. You know what? Let's go level up the Tree of Dreams to max level now. I have enough to do a few rolls, maybe, I guess. Maybe I want to do wait until a 10 roll and just specifically... so I'll be able to get one once I do Abyss. So, in a few days. Yeah. Right before everything's over, we'll spend our last few rolls on the Kokomi banner and see what happens to Lenny. Okay, cool. Time for the tree. This should actually make it bigger too. I think. Go, Tree of Dreams, Vanarana, offer it up, and you're gonna grow bigger. Yeah, oh, you're actually gonna open up. How nice. The onion has bloomed. That's cool. Dreams Vanarana shines more radiantly than ever, heralding the coming of greater dreams for Vanarana. You will be remembered by those who dwell in the dream, and your story shall linger in their songs and poems for generations to come. That's just clever. That's nice. Poetry of song and dreams. Arbor with an aura. Shadows within Vanarana. Branches where the twilight gathers. Centuries of Nara interaction. Scribes of the poetry, melodious songs and beautiful dreams, memories of the woods, and the pomegranates they shall sing, and the apples they shall clap. It's like what they said in Agnihotra Sutra. Okay, we'll just go for a few rolls then and see if we get anything. Poetry of song and dreams, we can do 4 rolls, I guess. That's not nothing. Okay. gonna take us to 20. That's what we get. Okay. There. 17. We are going to get purple. Is that going to be Rosaria? That's going to be Dory, but we already had it. C6, 18. Okay, nothing again. So it was nice to get Dory there. That's more Star Glitter. Can't complain too much. 19 and 20. Okay, cool. Go again, nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so let's leave this place. Big old tree. Got an achievement for this, I'm sure. We got Culmination of the Great Dream. Nice. Okay. Means we can go... Oh, Dendro Sigil Shop unlocked. So we may as well at least check what there is and make that thing disappear. Okay. How many left will there be? Down from the Sigil Shop, see what we can buy. It's just going to be more various kinds of other items. Okay, going here through the side. Tax officer, hello. Sparkling jewels make her so happy. Shocked the stock's gone in today, picking up jewels. Hello, just admiring them. Can't afford anything, brings her joy. Being childish. To blow off steam. Okay, she's only here at night. Okay, see you. Gonna look around some more. You have, hello Khalid, hello, welcome. Have on offer. Occasionally deal in merchandise other than jewelry. Be my guest. Okay, so it's a decent amount of stuff. Not barely any of these, but okay. Get 12 in total, which is basically one silver one. Which isn't nothing, I guess. Either way, we can get a bunch of furniture blueprints and a few of these items and then start getting more. Let's actually check right way, right? This isn't unlocked until actually it... Well, once other items are sold out. Okay. Can't purchase this until clear that out and get more. Oh, hello. We got the Tree of Dreams to max level. Lots of dogs. Oh, nice. I assume they were cute. What size were they? Yeah, it's alright. Maybe I might clip it, but either way, it'll be in the VOD, so... It means that much to you. Rife and Nermine. Oh, okay, so you're over here. Do you only come out at night? Oh, it seems so. Rife and Nermine. Sneak outside again, don't worry. Some fresh air outside. Temperatures, a bit more time resting, get out sometimes. What is my folks? Pot of flowers, okay. Starting to turn yellow, haven't been taking good care of them. That's a commission, if I recall. This is take better care of the flowers. Okay, all kinds of sizes. Okay, so she only shows up at night because otherwise she's inside. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy you got to see some cute dogs. That's cool. Okay, go over here. That is going to be, okay, over there up top. That part of the desert. Didn't put the leash on them. So did one get bitey or something, or did it just get loose? Did it even get loose? Yeah, it's dangerous for everyone. Let's look over here. This is gonna surround through this way, and is there anything up top? It doesn't really seem like it. This is where Layla showed up in the Academia event, if I recall correctly. Where she made her appearance. And nothing through the top there, it seems. Let's go to here and... Oh, is there... Yeah, there's nothing I can get at the moment, but we can go up through this. Okay. That's... Oh, right, I can do this. Call me what... Oh, people with allergies, right. Okay. That makes sense. The way, get the rest of you. Before you... Oh, my goodness. Before you start sending... air bullets at me, I gotta... Oh, interesting. So there's one over here. A few of these guys. Okay. Come on. Try that again. Can I switch the time? Or can I not do that except during combat? Okay. I can switch the time whenever I like. That's good. Oh, okay. Your mom is canophobic? That surprises me given how much you like dogs. Okay, dodge out the way of that, and okay. Get those guys, get a few more things here. Okay. We need... There are 28 more Dendroculi in the world in total. Probably most of them left are going to be around Hadramaveth, I would guess. Either way, let's eat some more food. Okay. So we can go faster. Okay. Lots of potions, okay. Interesting. So she loves dogs, but she likes them, but she's also afraid of them. It's interesting. Sticky honey roast. Scared of animals in general, but dogs a lot. So she's afraid of that. Again, she's afraid of them, but she also likes them. That seems like a difficult predicament to be in. You know, wanting to be around animals, but not really being able to stand it. Let's see. Get you. Okay, get close. Oh my goodness. Okay, had to dodge out of the way just there. A lot of efforts to make sure you didn't end up afraid of dogs too. That's nice of her. Because she wanted you to just like dogs without being afraid of them. I would guess. That is very considerate of her. Shows a lot of foresight and forethought. Walk around with you, obsessed with animals, while hiding the fact that she was terrified. Oh wow. Again, that is very considerate and courteous of her. It's nice. Is there anything up here? Okay, again, doesn't seem like it. Let's check out this. And can we knock that out? Oh, just a dendro crystal fly? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Over here, dog owner. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what else is gonna... Okay, just some scorpions. Come on. Okay, cool. And if I... Get you... Okay. There's gonna be a few more scorpions over there. I find it interesting that they didn't put a consecrated beast over here. They might have considered it, because, you know, it's a couple of scorpions right by an electro crystal. Now you're ordering food. What are you gonna get? Okay, how many? We have 73 now. That's good. There's still some over there. I wonder what might be on top. Especially without any... Without a ley line here. Okay. There's something that was here before. It isn't here anymore. Okay. No immediate treasure chest in the immediate vicinity either. Let's keep going and... Check out this. Oh, it links over there like a bridge. Okay. Napoli food. So would that be pizza in this case? Calabrian Napoli's food. Okay. So what is that in a concrete sense? What in particular are you getting? Let's see over here. Slide over this area. I think there might be an enemy encampment. Okay. Not gonna rush you, don't worry. I'm just curious. Like this, get a smashed stone. Nice. Okay. Come on. Try that again. Go for you. Okay. Please. Let me beat you up. Okay, cool. Nice. That. Okay. Come on. Keep on going. Get you down. Fungal spores. Yep, 73. I need to go here, but most of this area is kind of around Kajni's suit. I wonder if I actually want to go back inside Kajni's suit, because I've gotten pretty much everything there, but it feels like I should at least try to check. Okay. We'll see. Over there, yep, still 73%. Wonder how much stuff there is and where, given that we're still only at 73. Small yawn. What kind of pizza? What are you going to get on the pizza? Do they have a lot of topping options? I just remember when I was a kid, you know, choice in terms of toppings was always sort of most important thing in terms of pizza. Which is probably a very childish thing to say. Okay, cool. Nice, just like that. Okay. Quattro formaggi. 4-cheese pizza. So what kind of cheeses are in it? I would assume maybe pecorino and mozzarella, but the others don't immediately come to mind for me. Okay, let's level these up and see. Okay, that doesn't have any crit rate option. Should be alright. Oh, +5. That's nice. We got a bit more crit rate. That didn't have any real ones to use. Okay. But her crit rate is actually pretty capable, so... There, are we gonna get... We're gonna get more HP, actually. That's not bad. Emmental, Fontina, Gorgonzola, and Parmesan. Okay. That sounds good. So Emmental, which is what a lot of people call Swiss. Okay. Interesting. So, is it spicy Gorgonzola or just Gorgonzola? Either way. I've never had Gorgonzola pizza. I want to now. I think I've seen it a few times, but I've never actually had it. Yeah, I really do like... Yeah, we all like blue cheese, you know. We've established that, but... Gorgonzola on pizza sounds good. Okay, normal Gorgonzola, okay. Away. Go over here and try this out. Get that Sealy over there before I forget. Oh, Diavola! I had a Diavola pizza when I was in Italy. We performed with another college choir, and afterwards we went to a place in Bologna called Anima e Cuore, which is this little fancy pizza place, and one of the options we had was Diavola, so I got a Diavola pizza. It was good. Yeah, but it did not have Gorgonzola. It was just a normal spicy pepperoni pizza. Go up top here. Oh, interesting. This actually... Okay, there's an invisible pathway. That's cool. This is going to lead over here. So there are going to be some enemies to fight. I guess. Okay. Maybe I'll get that henna berry. Let's see, but for now... Okay. How many heroes wits do I have right now? Okay, I have 144. That'll be enough for 2 characters, so I guess my priority, once I get to Fontaine, will be leveling up at least Lynette and hopefully Winnie too. Fancy places are not the best place for pizza. That makes sense, you know. I guess it'd be inauthentic. Yeah, exactly, you know, hole in the wall. So this over here, is it going to be an enemy trial, or open the chest in 50 seconds, which means... Oh, interesting, so this is going to be... This is going to take me up here. Well, that's cool. So it was just a matter of finding the path. Okay. Running straight towards it and then opening up the chest. Okay. Now we're at 74 and we've beaten the challenge. We can go back over here and then start going up sort of mountain area. Actually, let's glide down there so we can see sort of the edge of Aru then. Is this going to be something I can actually make use of, or okay. I do wonder if those 4 sigils will actually stick around, or if they're just gonna disappear. Probably just gonna disappear. So what would you say your favorite kind of pizza is then? Or what would you say the best kind of pizza is? At least in Italy. Over here. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thanks for popping in. Have fun. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy the Diavola. Sanaragan. Have you gotten some resistance? Maybe, it seems. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got hit in midair. As you sent a little volley out and I didn't keep dodging. Okay. Come on. Going for blades. Diavola. Oh, salmon! I've never had fish on pizza. That sounds good. I actually had some salmon. There was some salmon in the noodle soup I made. Desert Hut minutiae. Okay. So my dad had made some salmon a few days ago, and there was some leftover, so I just put it in the soup. Okay. Let's go over here and go up top. Yep, there is another challenge in here, so it's good I went there. No, it's not really a thing they do here. They don't do fish on pizza here. You know, generally speaking, most areas in America aren't close enough to a coastline to really have good fresh fish anyway. You know, they'll do river fishing, but it isn't as good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I feel obligated. Now I feel like I really need to try it. And that you've started scolding me. Well, I don't have pineapple on pizza. You know, people can do what they like. I personally never actually had it. I think it could be good in the right context, but it's, you know, understandably, obviously, a very out there thing to put on it. Okay. Makes sense that you would have strong emotions about it. Let my eyes rest a little again. Huge emotions. Fair. No shame. Dramatic.
ついてこいな
Okay.
んて言ってない。
So that challenge is going to be over here, and where is it going to? 8 ginger particles within 40 seconds. Oh, there was one over there. Yeah. I am stupid. Okay. Let's go over here and grab that. Go up top, grab these. Another yawn. It's always yawn. Okay, there we go over here. Oh, goodness. I touch one, they all aggro. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Not right now, not right now. I can come back for you later. Well, I gotta get the rest of the particles. Go, get it like that. Nice. Cool. And the last one is over here. A common chest. Okay, cool. Kazuyo? Okay, cool. To cut the pizzas and they got confused. How did that confuse them? Yeah, what about please cut the pizza is confusing. Wait, what's lame? What did I do? Either way, we can... This is kind of the area over here by Aru that I want to get into. If I go over here, is there something? Is there something over here? Okay. There's that area by the pit, and oh, okay, there is a treasure chest over here. One to get everything in this area. This would be a good place to go. Oh, actually, there's also... Oh, there's a Dendronculus. You don't cut your own pizza, your arm hurts. Wait, how did you hurt your arm again? I know last time you said you hurt your wrist. No, that was someone else who said they hurt their wrist. Okay. Say the other term. Since I don't like it. Very curious what you're about to say, Pen. If it's apparently something I don't like. Okay, get that. You fell on the other side of the pool. Okay. Were you gonna call yourself clumsy or something? Oh. Yeah, okay. Thank you for not saying it, initially. Yeah, thank you for not saying it until I asked, and immediately regretted it. Okay. Let's go over here, go up this sort of mountain area. It's around here we've got... How much? Yeah, I would prefer you call yourself lazy. It is much better. Okay. So over here, Object Pit. This will save that for last. Either way, there is a lot over here in Lower Setekh. So like Oasis is kind of out of it. We'll see. Okay. 77, which is more than we were at before. Rest my eyes real quickly. Got side again. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So we can go up the side here. Looking again. Do we have enough for another roll? Okay, we have enough for just one more roll. Immediately, let's go to 21. We got a Dory, which took us past C6 before. Fair enough. Have fun, enjoy your pizza. Oh, okay, another purple, hello. Is that going to be Rosario? No, it's Farazan past C, okay. That was it. We already had our C6, which means we just have a bit more Star Glitter than we used to. Not gonna use Star Glitter for rolls yet. I'm waiting until I get enough for more weapons. Yeah, it's alright. Can't complain too much. Here we go. Come on. Go up this little mountain area side. Okay, cool. Denayo. Adios, Sonaragan. Thanks for popping in again. Okay, go up here. Just like that. And okay, there we go. Cool. Nice. Just like this. Is there anything over there? Well, there's that vulture over there. Don't think it's going to be anything, and we're not going to get anything for killing them. I don't really need foul right now. We're just going to leave that be. This... Have I gotten this, though? I think I did. I think I went up here. I think there were just... Yeah, I think there were just a couple of eremites, if I recall correctly. Oh, goodness. A lot of these guys. Okay. Maybe there might be something then. Maybe. Okay, come on. Hit you. Okay, there was nothing. Except, I guess, meat. Okay. Grab that meat and keep on going. Okay. Please, please, please. Foul, foul, foul. Foul, foul. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. I go over here. There is... Oh, goodness me. I think we must have gotten all that already. Not sure, and I'm getting all confused and all turned around. Oh, I feel stupid. Now I am stupid. Okay. Oh, quicksand eels. May as well get that before I totally miss my chance. Go and oh, one of you. Okay. Okay, we managed to dodge. Did we manage to dodge? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let's change it to daytime. Get more speed with Dia. Okay. And got a few more dendroculi, which is good. Over here, and this is where the rose guy is. There we go. Cool. Electrocrystal. Nothing in the immediate vicinity. Okay, cool. So this sends me up the side over here, and the sun is currently rising in the east. It's a little look at, and you see the... Is that Port Ormos? No, that's Apim Woods, and you see the great tree over there. Difference in size definitely tripped me up a little. Fawn, hello. Roses. Atashi no Negai. You know about the folk song, remembered it, one who knows it. From the stone, destiny, exactly this one, everlasting withering of life. Okay, see you around, good heart, heart of yours. Yep, and we have our golden roses right here. Oh, nice. We did this a while ago. I actually recorded most of it on stream, I believe. Way, did that, and can I, well, it doesn't seem like it, and this is a lizard, I suppose. Okay. Nice, and the next one is gonna be, yep, up over there, farther up the mountain. Okay. Nice, and I believe there was a smash stone here before, but not anymore. And oh, another golden rose sample. Okay, cool. Nice, so let's go up top here, and that sort of side of the desert. Well, we'll see. Not sure I want to go down here yet. Actually, I do, because I can just go back up here with a sigil. Actually, no. Let's get the topography up here and come back this way, maybe. Okay. And you've got a vulture with you. Sort of a trained attack animal, it seems. Oh my goodness, and one of you fell. Okay, so I'll get that eventually. How far is it gonna... It's not gonna go that far down. So I come back, I'll be able to... Back around that way. It should still be there. I don't think it'll despawn. But I might forget why it's there, and that would be quite funny. Go here, go for this. This on. Okay, cool. What I did? Nice, and you, a treasure hoarder. Okay. What I did? Okay, cool. And will that roll? Will it fall? Maybe. Well, we caught it, so... Either way, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Okay. So we got that over there. Is that a... That ruin guard is not active. Okay. You are going to go over this direction. Cool. Celia. I wonder if that's going to be... If we interact with it, will we find anything? Okay, literally just another particle. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever! Okay. Try this out, and keep going up this way. Eventually, you will go to a Sealy court. This down there is... Nothing yet. Okay, cool. Go to your Sealy court, and okay, well, there's a scarab here. Which only Sino needs. Don't need them for anyone else, at least yet. Did hear something about apparently a mummy character getting added soon. Within the next patch cycle. Well, as in the 4.0s, the desert will guide you home. Oh, nice. Okay. Fix that up. Got one out of that. That she might use scarabs, so we'll see. 40 Sealy there. We need more treasure, and then more quicksand adventurer. Okay. Lots of time trial challenges, I guess. There are a lot in Upper Setekh, if I recall correctly, so... Yeah. Should be it. Oh, interesting, more of you. Okay. Come on. If I go here, I can knock you out. Cool. What I do? Hey. Nice, get a few of those. And send them off vertically, and... Yeah, we're going around this little mountain thing. We'll go up to the very top of this mountain, and then... Yeah. Okay. This over here. Okay. We'll figure it out. One way or another. So... we'll get more stuff, more Primogems for more rolls, get even stronger. Okay, cool. Ningguang will be usable. So in other words, next time they release a leeway area, I feel like I might want to use Ningguang then. I've got her at decent strength. Go, and... oh, another Scorpion. Hello! Hi! Nice to see you. Hello. Okay. And that over there is... I wonder if it'll wake up after I kill those other fungi and spawn a chest or something. Wait, we got 2 things of eel meat, I guess. Go... okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice! If it was actually one that would wake up, it should show up now. Let's see. Shouldn't do anything. Yep, it is literally just out there, staring at the desert. Staring over in the direction of Natlan, it seems, maybe. Depending on how much of Natlan is over there. I wonder if Natlan will be even bigger than Fontaine, given that they tend to make each successive area even bigger. Well, the only way to know is to actually experience it for ourselves. There. So where is... which way is that going to be? Where's that chest going to be? Okay, we've gotten this. Go down here? Can go down here. Gonna need to go up top. Probably just kind of far away on the other side if it hasn't shown. Okay. Go. Okay, that over there. That is part of that part of the desert. Right, we are not there yet. Okay. Maybe actually, no, it's down there, so it is part of it. This is where we encountered Rahman at another point in time. But no, he's a good guy, seems, or at least he's down bad enough for a researcher that he's on our side, you know. Good, evil? I'm simply on your side. Here we go. That, nice. Okay, cool. Wait, did I actually... I don't think I actually used the right... okay, I did use the right title. I was thinking I might not have... okay, undo move chat box, undo move... okay, still wanting the guest name hidden. Okay, I did make sure to make it say I hate sand. Had to check. Okay. It's just like this. And we can collect all of these things. And their personal effects. And is this a breakable pot? It is not a breakable pot. Okay. For here, we got some things to fight, including a scorpion. Hello. Nice. It's like this over here. Get out on this promontory. Okay. What kind of time trial challenge is that going to be, though? Okay, we've gone over here. Over there, maybe. Not yet. Okay. Gonna go farther up this funny little mountain. Okay, cool. The other one's over there. There's one like that over there, but it's nowhere near as high. It's kind of interesting how high of an elevation most of Sumeru actually is at. You wouldn't really expect it, especially given that it has ports, but to be fair, those are valleys more than anything else, so... there we go, and how many of you are going to spawn in? Yep, a few more, but none of you are actually elite Eremites, so it isn't an issue. Okay. Cool. Can we dodge your Dendro Grenade? We can. That's good. And we can knock you down, and go for the next one up top. Cool. Nice. Just like that. Just like that. Cool. And we've finished that up, and we've gotten another enigmatic page. From 1,000 Nights 4, I believe. I do believe. I have faith. Okay. Let's get that. Get a Waster Greatsword. Okay. Waste your Greatsword? I won't do that. Okay, more stuff. And down here there is... not really anything. Okay, cool. That would let me... okay, it wouldn't let me go up top like that. Okay. Well, we gotta get that time trial challenge. It is part of an achievement. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Nice. Okay, good. Go over here, and... probably gonna be a particle challenge again. Oh, it's open the chest, and it's basically scale the wall. Okay. This is... something, I suppose. Another Lucky Dog's Goblet. Okay. Like this. Can we we close enough to that? Can we even grab that, or can we? Or weird. Okay, we were too close then. End up like that, and now we have to actually rapidly scale the wall like that, using these funky little flowers. Okay. Oh my goodness, you have... Oh, interesting, so there's one of those over here. Okay. That's cool, I guess. That didn't do much, because, well, that was the wrong way. Okay, go over there, get that exquisite chest, and oh, interesting. Challenge completed, but it didn't seem normal. Okay. Just to make sure they didn't fall down then, I suppose. That's nice, I guess. We're at 78. Hopefully we should be able to get maximum by the end. We might actually have to clear out that ley line to make more stuff appear. I think we might. Yeah, but the other ley line is... in... where? Oh, it's over there, so yeah, I'd have to clear out everything except that, and then clear out that. But that's going to move it to the center of Aru Village next. I can afford to deal with that, but yeah. What an inconvenient place for it to spawn, really. It's good that we've actually got a few of... Oh, interesting, are those right? Those are Ajalenok nuts, because you can... No, they're scarabs. I can't believe I mistook scarabs for Ajalenok nuts. I'm slipping. Okay. Go up here, take advantage of that, clear out what I can, and then figure out what I actually need to. Let's actually just get the ley line now and see what happens. There we go, cool. Nice. Defeat all opponents. Only way I know how to do it. Cool. Nice. Cool. Get you before you start acting all silly. There we go. You're just normal. You are just normal. Okay. Cool. A couple of treasure hoarders with mostly eremites. Dodge that. Take out. There we go. And exactly get the Blossom of Wealth with just using 20, I guess. Some original resin, and some more things should appear here, shouldn't they? Might have to reload the area. Let's actually quit out and reload, just to make sure. Okay. Okay. Almost. Okay. There we go. Loosen that up. And then we can go through again. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, it does not appear that anything has shown up in this specific area. There might have been something I'd used at Dendroculus before that I did a while ago. That would make some sense to me. Or maybe I actually have to just actually go away for it to actually do anything. Either way, there's this... Well, there's Celestia over there, and a Ruined Drake guarding a chest. So let's fight you. Let's fight. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to use the burst. It's doing basically no damage, as you can see. Some silly stuff. It did more damage to me with that than he did. Okay, didn't mean to do that either, but again, shouldn't really matter. There we go, there we go. It would be funny if we could actually swirl you with your own wings, counted as separate objects. In that sense. Either way, we've got Desert Hut Wilton. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's keep on going. Go over here and fight these guys then. Okay. Exactly. Actually, it's over here, but we've already done stuff there, so it still doesn't matter much. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Oh, and you are going to try to hit me, but I'm just going to try to dodge. And actually succeeded, it seems. Go. Crystalline Cyst Dust, Final Spores. What is going to be on the very top here? Is there anything, or... Yeah, is there anything? Nikolai. Play up here, and there is nothing! At least nothing we haven't already gotten. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Let's just get out of here so that the area actually reloads. Aru Village is even smaller than I initially expected. Not that many houses. I just expected that there would be more below than there actually was. I guess it is nice that it's small, because it means I don't have to worry about all that much. Okay, cool. Nice teleport to Apum Woods, which is... should actually go and make it start cycling again. I want to do that. It's more interesting that way. Right down there, we've seen that. even going the right way? Yep, right there. Use this to make it cycle. Okay, cool. Wait. Did I... I think there was something I missed in Vanarana. Now that I recall, I think there were some wings. Okay. Well, let's go to circulate. There we go. It's raining and sunny now. Okay. I think there was... Maybe I was confusing it with something else, but I think there was a set of... Not Vamata, I forget what they were called, but sort of dendro rings that you have to attack by shooting them with an arrow. Or you have Dendroculi. I might have mistaken it for something else. I think I was probably just mistaking this for the sigils. But I do have 100% exploration, which means that even if I did miss something, it's nothing of real consequence. Okay, well either way, we can go back and go to this part over here and see if anything came back out now that we've finished that up. Okay. Cool, and we have how much exploration? 79%, that's pretty good. Go for quests. So we have 2 days, 14 hours left for that, so we have to do that one on Sunday, okay. That'll be alright. Go up here, see if there's anything, and there is still nothing. Okay. That's alright. And we also need to get our stuff back. Maybe triggering that branch would do something, but I don't think they're like Thunder Soccer or bows in that sense. Maybe. It's also quite fitting that Anmo Gran are the only ones that actually move around literally freely without any kind of restraint, because, you know, if Anmo is the element of freedom, then I'm getting way too into it. Okay. Let's try this again. Go for not the Northern Smoked Chicken, but the... what else? Delicious Sticky Honey Roast. Okay. That is 60 stamina. So all of these are stamina food, actually. That is a... what are the worst ones? Don't want to use the useful ones. Okay, all of them max out at around 25. So, okay, I can make use of that. Buoyant Breeze, okay. Wind and Tiny Twists of Fate, okay. Fate, okay. Down here to this part over here, glide on down. Past that enemy camp. How many? Okay, and you can see pyramid, what allows us 2 pyramids, big pyramid. No sandstorm now. Pillars on top of the pyramid cannot be seen. Guess they load in separately, I guess. Let's see. Starts of Kemenu Temple. I have quest-wise, okay. Have 6 of Tokiali Tales, 1,000 Nights, 1,000 Nights, 1,000 Nights, 1,000 Nights, 1,000 Nights. So how many am I gonna need to find? I feel like I'm gonna miss them eventually. Maybe. Okay. Over here we've got that, over by there. By you. How many am I gonna need to find? Okay, well, go over here, I can avoid Anju Pit, okay. Just stretching my leg. Okay. Nice. So much over in Lower Setekh. I think I should be able to get this in the time I have remaining, but I can't be entirely sure. That's a little sad. Over here, get that treasure chest. Oh, interesting. So this is going to be another one of those light up torches things, I think. Okay, so there's one like this. What am I going to need to... oh, okay, I'm going to need to restore this. Hello. Cool. We're going to go keep attacking with Electro then. Going to be a lot of these that I need to reveal using True Auctionist stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't... I'm going to need... I'll switch in Lisa for this one then. Lisa is going to be much more useful, because she can actually just automatically target them. Okay, there we go. Anyone who's a... yeah, exactly. Get that True Sense Pulse. Keep on going. Keep on going. Okay, cool. It's one off, and the next one, you're going to go to... where are you going next? Actually, maybe that was the only one? I have to... okay. Seems like you're just lingering around that then. This one, maybe it's... you linger until... okay. Nice. That isn't going to... gonna go on to the next one now, or gonna have to unlock more seeds? That's the real question. Okay, so you actually... You're gonna go over there. Oh, wait, you actually... That's funny. You instantly went that way. Where's that True Sense Pulse? Get rid of your Quicken. There we go. Got that. Got that, and how many more am I going to need to... There's probably one buried in here. No, it's just there. Okay, cool. Defeat the treasure hoarders. Okay. I can do that, I guess. One more, and they're just kind of over there then. Okay. Cool. Can I take down that beast? Okay. No supply. Should be kept down for a good bit. Okay, cool. Nothing I really need to lose, but... Nothing I couldn't part with, but... More treasure hoarder materials, or nothing to complain about. And there should be one more. Seed over here. When are you going to come over here? Should be one more. Okay, cool. Is that True Sense Pulse and let you do that? Nice. And now, well, you haven't been burned because you were electrocuted. Oh, goodness. Break that tumbleweed, I guess. It's your greatsword, find enhancement ore, and switch it back out and put in Sino. Sino and Lisa are friends in canon, so... There we go, cool. Nice. Keep going around this way. Go up that, see if there's anything to find. Oh, well. I have to fight 2 ruined drakes. That's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Actually, yeah, I'll break out the big guns and use Sino for this. He deserves some play. Okay, there we go. Oh, and a precious chest, too. So both kinds. Okay, cool. Nice. Can we go here? If you're gonna chase me, which means I can just do this with pretty much with impunity. Cool. Nice. Go here. Get both of you. Come on, just like that. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Tsurunagai. Nice. There we go. And we've gotten our burst back too. For big encounters like that, I guess we'll do that. Cool. Nice. This chest, Excel's flower, and there we go. Okay. Those seeds are still kind of around there, but that up there is... Yeah, there might be something here. Could be worth checking, but I'm not expecting to find anything. Let's see. A couple of lizards, I guess. It's not nothing. Okay. And you over there, okay. So nothing really, nothing in particular. There was a Dendrocos around there. Oh, interesting. So they pop on in. I'm sure we won't get anything for beating them other than fungus drops, but still. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yep, even though you're Animo, and I'm Animo, I'm still just obliterating you. Funny how that works. Okay. Nice, we can go like this, and those seeds over there are... Okay, so there's an archery challenge, so we'll need... Put a bow character back in the party. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Okay. Nice, tenetomai. Okay. Korede. Hey, korede. Hey. Suite koi nante itenai. Nice, go over there. Walk into that challenge. And, oh, there's that other Golden Rose Nursery. How nice. Okay, switch to the Yelan party. Cool. There, like that. Nice. And if we attack you, we can do that. Cool. Oh, goodness. Not that important. And, oh, goodness, who did I alert? That's surprising. Anyway, now that we're in combat, we don't have to worry about that, but... So maybe I will have to fight them with the other team, which is not what I wanted. Okay, are you done now? Oh, probably literally just a scorpion. Oh my goodness. Come on. Nice. Okay, cool. It was that simple. So one of them just got caught in the blast radius of Yelan's sort of double charge, so to speak. Okay, there we go. Checking 80%. We're making slow but steady progress. As one does. Okay. If we head back over there, we can beat up those other Eremites. And okay, nothing down this way, but over there, there's also some more stuff. Maybe I'll do that, you know, when I go over here, maybe. Send that to, make that its own thing. Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. Go down there along that edge, okay. For now, we've got some more Eremites to fight. Some more Aerophytes. Okay, oh, interesting. We've got you, and you've all been alerted at once, because apparently you're in cahoots with the fungi, I guess. Funny how that works. Okay. If it does work, okay. And go over here. Is there anything underneath this? I think this is close to that funny domain that is in Signer's World Quest. Anyway, we've got some of you. Are there more Eremites we can fight, or... That's a question. We've got over there, which is nice and opened up. Yeah, all of these pyramids are... They've revealed their secrets because I have forced them to appear, including Kajin's suit, which previously was totally invisible. Actually made the beams shoot at it and make it actually visible. Okay, cool. Nice. So we can get some more Fallon. Oh, interesting. We've got a Sunfrost there. And oh, yep. Little house. Cool. Nice, just like this. Guess we could actually use Sino a bit more, I suppose. This is actually... You know what? We could go to characters and give him... Not Favlance. We could give him Deathmatch again. That'll be fine. Favlance is good for him, though. It is. Here we go, and... Nahida, all of you. There we go, cool. And now Sonic can do his thing. Oh goodness, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There we go. Oh goodness, I'm definitely gonna... Okay, definitely gonna... Yep, burn myself down. Nice. Go for... And kill myself. Okay, well, that's not great. Okay. Got an enigmatic page at least. That one is going to be... I should have known better than to do melee around explosive barrels. It is what it is. Okay, hello. Are you going to make your guy appear? Doesn't appear like it. Shoot your arrow. Come on. Funny Jinbo. Okay. And if we go over here, can we... Nice. Face that way. And fill that up. Will you make your guy appear? It does not appear like it. I feel like I need to do a bit more damage before we even do any summoning. Okay. I should dodge that. That's good. Go for your summon, please. Please. Summon your bird. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna need to hit you a bit more before you feel like it. Come on. Please. Okay, wow. I'm gonna keep going through breakdancing fighting style then. Let's see, only do it. Yep, exactly. Only do it at around 70% health then. At very least, there's a pretty strict time on it before you actually do it. There we go. Yep, and we've ground you down to a full. My field stays on, but nothing actually pops out. Okay. There we go. Got rid of that Eremite, and get some precious chests. I do like the approach that Sumeru took to adding new enemies, without adding too many new items, that largely just made them new enemies that had the same drops as previous enemies, so there wouldn't be too much bloat. It was pretty cool. Is there an order for these, or do I just get them however I like? I think I just get them however I like. Let's actually go over and take down this Hilitrol camp while it's fresh in our minds. Kajni's suit is right over there. Wings, yeah, they do. I'm glad I did the Amazon Prime stuff, the Prime Gaming stuff, because they are really nice wings for water. They're basically the real Hydra Wings, honestly, too. The new Hydra Wings do not look like they're actually going to look good on most Hydra characters. I'm not sure whether I'll actually put them on them, because usually I put element wings on characters, which is why, even if the colors don't perfectly match. So I guess it makes sense in a sense of, oh, they're using their element to glide in a weird sort of way. But the Hydra ones are really only gonna look good on folk holders. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds a little sus. Okay. Let's go over here, we can get a few more. Should be a chest in the middle once we get all these. Yeah. The color scheme would be kind of weird. I think Lele Wings could actually look good on a lot of people because gold is actually a pretty neutral color. But... Oh, weird. What? Oh, okay. Huh. Is there a... Did you do this from high to low, or... Oh, I just didn't do them quickly enough. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the pizza was good. That's good. I think amber is sort of who you're supposed to use for this, to an extent. Way our speed is... Timing? Well, as you see, they disappear pretty quickly, so it's a timed challenge. You don't go quickly enough, you won't be able to get it. So we're gonna switch out. Use Amber again. Hello. Makasete. Okay, there we go. Yep, and she shoots 2 arrows. Which is gonna be nice for getting both of these. Cool. Nice, there we go. And should be one over there, and is that it? Yep, it's just a common chest, but there we have it. Mokyo Hake? Okay. Nice. Put Dia back in. Could have used her to actually break those. I suppose the barrels early. Thank you, thank you. Okay, go back over here and make it daytime again, so we get another speed boost. Okay. That little rose place over there should be good. The tests? Oh, nothing came up. Which means, but for what it's worth, my body... I ate some kind of greasy food yesterday, and I didn't die. Not hating life right now. So I think it might have just been a temporary thing related to travel. That my body is mostly recovered. Yeah. Well, it's the worst results if you keep being sick, but I don't think I'm sick anymore. I think things have sort of recovered now that I've gotten back to eating sort of normal American food, quote-unquote. So I think things should hopefully be alright. Fingers crossed. Here's to hoping. Go up over here. I think this might be the place. Let's see. This over here is... Huh. There's a Sumpter Beast right there. Sumpter Beast. Yeah. Exactly. But the good thing is that I don't really feel sick anymore. Yeah. Exactly. And one of my friends, he said, I hope nothing comes up. And I said, if I still feel sick, I hope something does come up so I know what to do about it. If nothing comes up, then I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, all this foul down here. Come on. Where's it gonna go? Where's this chicken gonna bounce? The chicken is over there. Chicken run. Chicken run. Okay. Let's go back up the sand and check out... like I said, I think the buried entrance of that one domain we did for the Sun story quest should be around here. Yeah, what I wouldn't do for chicken. Yeah, what I had yesterday was actually basically a chicken skewer. It's kind of greasy. Was tasty though. It's kind of orange chicken. Kind of. It's at least reminiscent. So over there, if we go over here, we can get a scorpion. That's what we can get. Come on. You over here. Come on. Fight those ruin guards. Well, a ruin guard and a ruin drake. It seems. Let's go over here and... I do like chicken. Chicken is good. Going around or going to sleep. What side do you think is going to win? Let's go over here and... Well, there's a tumbleweed here. Activated you. Activated the other one. Oh, interesting. So they're actually not going to activate... Well, not the exact same time. It makes your tummy angry. That's interesting. Wouldn't expect that. Chicken is, in my experience, a sort of easy food to eat. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. We got that. White meat in general. So your body actually responds better to red meat than white meat? That's interesting. I never would have thought that. That's weird. Could have used, probably could have and should have used a... Oh goodness, you're kidding me. Come on. And we can step on you so that we don't get hit by the missiles. There we go. Come on. There we go. So that should be done unless another ruin guard pops out. Feel sick with red meat if you eat too much. Related to stress. Okay. So we were too far away at first, but then... Okay. Take a long time. Everything is related to stress. Well, it's in your name. Okay, exactly. Goal right now is to level up Ningguang's Archaic Petra set and then use her on a team with Fischl and Bennett and Zhongli. Hopefully a Fischl team that uses the new artifact set. The skill one. What are we going to get from this once we level it up? And what kind of... Okay, not that close. Well, at 12 now. What's going to get leveled? Okay, just HP. Not terrible. She is kind of squishy. Okay. Either way, her crit and her crit rate. Her crit stats in general are going to be quite good, so there's nothing to worry about. That stuff, go up this way. Go over here. There should be some foul and maybe a couple aeromites too over here. Temporary intolerance due to stress. No, but that sounds like something that would happen. That's probably kind of what happened to me in that case. I bet it had something to do with it at least. Because Europe was fun, but there was definitely a lot of tension for me. So I was trying to, you know, do everything, enjoy everything, and make the most of it while also entertaining other people. And it was still fun, but it wasn't really just a vacation, so to speak. Go, come on, come on, come on. Try this. Go over here. Make sure I don't get the fire. The fire swirl. Okay, cool. Nice, not gonna bother getting those flowers. They don't really do anything. Part stress, part meds, part other things. Well, either way, no matter what it is, I hope it gets cleared up. Eventually, if not soon. I would hate for you to have to live your entire life dealing with this stuff. Okay, there we go. Get the raw meat and finish that up. Or raw meat. Okay, cool. Is there gonna be... Okay, seems there's gonna be a hennaberry over here. If I really wanted to, I could actually level Farazan right now, and we get a few more rolls on the standard banner out of it too. But at the same time, don't entirely feel like it. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm mostly better now. I think so. Here's to hoping. There we go, and around that way there's going to be more stuff. This was around the area where Farazan and Kave were during that event. Check this here. Yeah, exactly. Had good growth in the past few days. I think I've been getting lucky, or I think I'm kind of over the hump, so to speak. Yeah, exactly. It's really fun. And I'm glad that you've been around since the start. I couldn't ask for anyone better. Oh, Celia's over here. Okay. You're proud of me. Oh my goodness. My goblin parent. Oh my goodness. Okay, over there. We've got a couple of dendrocrystal flies. Not yet. Yeah, exactly. That's how I rope you in. Well, kind of. Let's say the first real... I think the first sort of real follower for me was actually Iron. But you've been around since close to the start. Yeah. You know, the blacksmith guy, he was very, very early on too. He came in when I was doing Sumeru Archon quests. Yeah, you're my biggest fan. But Sumeru Archon quests. And this over here, and there's a Dendroculus right there. He's doing Sumeru Archon quests. He came in and we talked about Natlan and how he was a big fan of Murata from Honkai. Now he really hoped that they didn't kill her off in this one too. I wonder if he started playing Star Rail. Thank you. That's basically my one job. I should hope I should be able to do it. That over there, we can see that over by Kajni's suit. There we've also got some other guys, more obsessions. No, I mean he. I wonder if he's playing Star Rail. Because Himiko's in Star Rail too. I could not play another gacha game. I'm bad enough as it is. Yeah. He is a big fan of Murata. So I'm wondering if he... Yeah. I'm wondering if he's playing Star Rail now for Murata. At least until that one comes out. Here we go. Come on. And we have this. Sonikoso, Faded Red Satin. I think that fowl might have actually despawned. I think a piece of chicken meat might be gone. It's not just for that. You show up for almost every stream. It's simply an objective statement of fact. There we go. If other people don't like it, they can up their game. Maybe. I don't want to put too much pressure on people. So over there we've got another time trial challenge. There's so many in the desert here. Yeah, exactly. You are very loyal. It's commendable. Let's go down here, switch the L1 back in, and yeah, use that again. We are over in this part of the desert, but it should be fine. We can go over elsewhere and make it work. Can we? Should have Sino back again. I think I've healed. There we go. Nice, it's far away enough that all of these are working. All 8 of them. Cool. Nice. Oh goodness, that's far away. Demonic cats who show up reliably, even though they do weird stuff. Oh goodness. I would say be nicer to yourself, but I'm sure you mean it in a good way. You mean it as a compliment to yourself, you know. You know, given that you describe yourself as a pig goblin. Let's see. And do I have... Sano is still dead, which means I do need to heal him up again. Okay, cool. Your pit will be last here, I believe. Save that for last and do a quick run through again. It has been healed. Not a compliment, it's a fact. Oh my goodness. So 26 more Dendroculi. There do seem to be a lot here in the desert that I haven't gotten yet. Let's keep on going. So around here, around this area behind Kajmi's suit, I suppose. You do weird things and you always show me. Oh right, it's like a cat killing a bird and bringing the bird back to show. You know, totally proud of itself, and it's sort of, you know, like, what am I supposed to do with a dead bird? But cat's just, I don't know. Enjoy. Oh, you always show me up. Oh my goodness. Oh, always show up. Yeah, you bring me your birds. Oh my goodness. Ain't that the truth? I feel like that's, for better or worse, a very good way to describe the entertain-fan relationship here. Okay. Where should I go next? I think I'll actually go around this area next. It's not too close to Obju, but... Ju is... Okay, that's over here. Okay. I give you snacks. Weird American food. Forever in his wisdom and power. Oh, goodness. That's ominous. Oh, there's a nice gray withering zone over there. Didn't even really... No, there's some gray areas, but I guess it does make sense that the only way to really wither sand would be to turn it totally colorless. So the grass turns brown, but the sand turns gray. That's interesting. Alright, so if we just go over here, we can keep hitting you down, and there we go. A bunch of things I don't really need there, but it'll be alright. Go over here, just like this. Okay, beat up all these guys. Oh, interesting, and this is time travel challenge in the withering zone. 12 dendro particles within 90 seconds. We can still do it even though the withering zone hasn't been cleared. It's interesting. We go like that. Takes all of them. That's cool. Glide on down and get the remainder. Yeah, the desert withering is cool. I wonder if we'll get more withering zones with more Sumeru areas, which would explain why there's no achievement for getting all of them. We'll see. It's all gray. The sky is gray instead of red. But I do like that they differentiated it. Definitely adds a lot of character. There we go. Yeah. They might just not give an achievement for that anyway. It's perfectly possible. This one over here, let's use Dia. Come on. Yeah, the underground map would be nice if you're having trouble exploring, or even if you aren't. It's just a nice feature to have. Okay, dodge that. The way, and it actually contacted me and disappeared, even though we... Okay, cool. They should. But you never really know whether they'll do it or not. Dodge through. Achievement for dying from falling. Well, that might kind of be the thing, that they don't want to give achievements for things that are too hard to do. There are too granular. Oh my goodness, and we were just far away enough to actually make it shoot. That was bad. Okay. Come on, one more. Get these Dendrograna. Okay. Come on. Let's get this one more time. Go for another. Should be close enough to mark out the areas. It's always closer than I think. Okay, go over here. Step on you. There we go. Should we say the other side? What a day. We're getting balloons from that too, which is funny. Okay, so is that it? I think that's it. Here we go. Destroy the Tumor of the Withering, and this area is just normal sand again. Actually, a normal oasis again. And oh, it's just a common chest, I suppose. Mark this so I know to come back and see what enemies come. Thank you. Only a common chest. I recall the Sumeru ones tended to give exquisite chests. Goodness, they're getting stingy. One hidden in the upper, as in this one here? Yeah, I've done that one. Thanks for the reminder, though. Yeah. When I did that Ruin Golem quest, I forget what the name was, but that Ruin Golem quest, yeah, it was really cool finding it there. I was not expecting to find something there. Yeah. But I made sure to break all the rocks and get everything, including the torch challenge. which meant opening up that cave and seeing inside it. Also, that sort of combat challenge in the bottom, too. It was also very cool. Yeah, the hidden grotto. I liked that challenge as well. I liked how there was combat, particle, and then it's combat, movement, and maybe another puzzle. Either way, then you got a luxurious chest for fighting everything at the end, which was nice. Oh, can I light this on fire? Can I light this on fire? And will anything happen if I do? Oh. Okay, if I light it on fire, pyro slams show up. Interesting. There we go, there we go, there we go, and... Okay, nothing. Or if there was anything, it was something I've already gotten. Either way, let's keep going over here. Okay. Over the top area around here. Maybe. Then go around this side, and then I can explore the rest of the area around Kashmi's suit. I believe. That could be a good use of this time. A hypostyle... What do you mean, all the markers? Well, because I take them out once I clear out an area. I marked them because I hadn't cleared out areas yet. And now I'm actually clearing them out, see? Now, Sumeru Jungle doesn't have any of those left because I've totally cleared it out. It's the desert over here that's causing me problems now. But those will be wrapped up pretty shortly, so... Pretty soon I can get rid of them. Oh, and the menu? Oh, well, because... They don't show up in the corner while I'm playing, and frankly, they're not things I particularly care about, so... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I am not really a Hoyo Lab user, sadly. Well, we can go over here and actually, right? You don't have Sano's burst up, which means we can step on you. Here we go. Nice, knock you off. Oh, goodness, and of course you still hit me. What do you mean? It's because... Well, I use Hoyo Lab for check-in, but I don't use it as a social media app. I don't have a lot of time for that kind of thing, sadly. Yeah. I mean, every now and then I just see people talking about which Genshin characters are straight and which ones are gay or whatever. I'm just kind of like, you know, that's your problem. Okay. Go over here. Did we actually get the stuff in the rose? Did get the stuff over by the roses. Okay. Oh, I was just going to say that they have a lot of discussions that I don't really have a lot of time for, so I just don't use it as a social media app. I use it for check-in so I can get free stuff in-game. So that's what concerns me. You know, the more Primogems I get, the more I can roll, the more you can watch me roll, the more kinds of characters you can see me use. You know, browsing Hoyo Lab is not... It's not contributing to stream content, you know. I gotta stay on the grind. Let's keep on going and head on down here. What else there is? Okay. A few scorpions, I guess. Okay. Nice over here. Okay, thanks. Thanks for popping in again. Like I said, you know. Is the family going outside now? Either way, have fun. Okay, this one over here is gotta be close to that other sort of temple of whatever. Okay. The something of desolation, if I recall correctly. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Nice. And if we break this up. Oh, okay, another Androculus, it seems. And where is it going to be? Is it going to be sort of underneath here? It seems like it, I think. If I... Okay, it's just going to be under that, so we'll get that eventually. Okay, cool. So that's nice. Okay. So we've got another chest over there. How many have we been... 85, so... There are just a lot over here by areas we haven't really explored yet. Makes sense. Come on, come on, come on. Blow that up, and open up that treasure chest. Well, Sonaragan. Okay, cool. Another oasis, which may or may not be a withering zone. I don't think that one's a withering zone, actually, but let's keep looking. And this one over here is... There's stuff here, it seems. There's a lot of pots to break. Oh, okay, and actually a spin crystal. Nice. This one is on the barren sands. Okay, and there's a hydro slime in here. Cool. Nice. Try this again and go up top. Cool. Okay, and this. Is this something I can break? Is this something breakable? Okay, it is, but nothing really came in. I wonder what happens if I break all the pots. Okay. Oh, exactly. The chest shows up. That's nice. We're at 86 now. Cool.
こんなのも欲しいの
Honanamo Hoshino. Okay. Yep, so this is that previous domain, surrounded by a bunch of scorpions now. Okay. And those lamps up top are... Okay, interesting. I wonder if I could get those with amber or something. Might spawn in something if I light all the lanterns. Maybe. Let's see. Either way, we've got some primal plinths, and as you can see, this used to be a domain entrance. It is no longer a domain entrance. I like that and like that. Okay. Okay. Put Amber back in the party. Thank you, Amber. Nice. Junbi Kambyo. Says she's ready. Right, right. I think that's the equivalent of the ready for anything line in English. If we go over here, can we... Doesn't it appear like we can actually light these up? Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, whatever those are. Not torches I can seemingly light. That's sad. Okay. Put Dia back in. Take advantage of her running passive, among other things. Okay.
何か依頼があるのか
I got it, okay. And we need more stamina consumption reduction food. We're not doing much climbing, so we can use the 2-star ones. Okay. Ah! Here's a delicious Silva salad. Taste of happiness. As the R&R say. Okay. That one down there seems to possibly be an enemy camp. Maybe. Either way, we're exploring everything on this sort of top portion of Urankaji soon, and we're wasting our burst. That's what we're doing. We're completely wasting our burst. Okay. Go over here. Can I find more? Can find you over here. What is that? Isn't it? That one is on the other side. Okay. Go over here and get these. Okay. Nice. Like this. Okay, and a Sealy, which is down there, it seems. We'll pop into that later. We can actually do that for later, I think. Nice. Go for the apple. Nice. Okay, cool. Cider, carrot, apple. Use Dendro. Oh my goodness, you have got to be kidding me. Come on. Don't shoot me too much. Not too much. Use that. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, you are kidding me. Okay, cool. Nice, just like that. And shoot the crossbow one down. Get in the chest. Okay, cool. Nice. It's going to give us 5 Primogems, I believe. Yep, 5. Okay, cool. And you're down there, and what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. You're running in circles. Okay. Nice. Cool. Nice, break that down. Okay. This is breakable too. Nice. Oh my goodness, you are crazy. Okay. Some more raw meat, and again, nothing of particular note or value. Okay. Down like this. Break that. Break that too, and nothing. Okay, so that was just kind of for fun. Okay. And over there, some for bees, some for bees. The Hilitril some for bees. Come on. Okay. It's interesting that they train things to seemingly carry things for them. It's part of the sort of intelligence of Hilitrils, I suppose. Okay, cool. Nice, Hennaberry. Okay, cool. Come up here, and another set of monsters. Ruin enemies in particular, and you are preeminently fightable. And, oh, interesting. And okay, they're just drumming. Okay, cool. You get all of them just like that, it seems. Okay, there was nothing really, but okay, cool. So over here, and oh, we've got another page from that Eremite camp. So I suppose that was kind of the treasure. Okay, we've got 1,000 Nights of 4. Okay. Thought it was 1,000 nights, not... Shouldn't it be 1,000 nights 1,000? Dumb joke. Okay. Let's keep on going up this way. Okay. We're on the side by Kajni's suit. Okay. cool. Go like this. And what might be up top here? Might be up top here. Oh, interesting. There's this. And some pyro stuff we've already gotten, as we can see over there. Come on, and we've got... Okay, just tiny animal that we can kill for meat. Okay. Again, more meat than we could ever really need already, but... I don't know, I'm a hoarder. If I really wanted to, I guess I could put in the parametric transformer. Okay. Through there, do a plunging attack on that guy. Okay. Go like that, go for the plunge, and get you. Cool. Nice. And can we go for another plunge, and we can kill the plunge. That was fun. Oh my goodness, how can we get you there? Oh my goodness, the charge didn't stop. Okay. Guess that's allowed. And now that's over. And can we get a bit more? Break that. That is not actually a breakable object. Okay, that's sort of in the world, so to speak, and that's... Investigate that. And that one's breakable, but the other one isn't for some reason. It's weird. Well, it got cancelled because your dad can't walk. Did he get injured, or is he just too tired? Or is it an age thing? Either way, I guess you're back, at least for the time being. And you are right there, back in the room. So is that good or bad in your opinion? I mean, it's good for me, because it means you're watching, but do you think that's good for you? Or Setekh. There. Go over on the side. Oh! Health issues. Sorry to hear that. Good for me because you were tired. Okay, that's... It's good that you're getting some rest. It's not nice. It kind of sucks that they would force you into taking a walk when you were tired. Oh, okay. Finish this up. Get you. Nice. For another crit. Not like it unlocked it, but we did get the Smash Stone from that. Still at 87 here, and we'll tumble back around this way and explore the area on this side over here. Shouldn't be much more compared to what we've already found, but there should be a couple of enemy camps, I think. Go around the other sort of edge of Kajni Suit and then maybe go back into Kajni Suit itself. Either way, there's all this over here. To be fair, that isn't much more. That said, this area is quite big. Hypostyle might be bigger, but it's also a bit more empty. Force me, and your parents want to do too. Yeah, flex. Flex. Let's go over this way, and oh, okay, so they're more in Kajni Suit itself now. Bronzy di Riase, who is that? Is that an F1 driver? I know you like F1. Let's see. Sorry, I don't know. It's culture. Okay, well, I didn't know. You have to tell me these things sometimes. Sorry. Sorry for disrespecting Italian culture. I'll probably end up doing it again by accident. Okay, bronze sculptures. Okay. Let's go over here, send in Nihita, and you, Sano. Okay. Bronze sculptures of what specifically? There we go. Okay, go for that. Come on. Go for that again. And if we go over here, we can knock you out. Come on, try that one more time, and probably go for another. Yep, exactly. Just go for more particle generation. 2 men soldiers, okay. Really old and well preserved. Sounds nice. Some parts are missing. Huh. Let's level this up. What parts are missing, specifically? Okay, let's keep going and level this up too. Level that up. Critical damage. Yeah, I could play around with Ningguang, I guess. If I do it like this. Or fight some Rift Hounds or something. That could work. Yeah, exactly, official Ningguang team could be good for fighting Rift Hounds then. Okay, we finish that up. Desert House, Hidden Light. Okay. Blueprint. How big of a thing to have seen them is... You can be mean. You can be mean. You did say you do like to bully me. I'm used to it by now. Frankly, I got used to it pretty quickly. Shields are gone, and one of the dude's eyes is also gone. Okay. Okay. So there is a Dendroculus over here. Let's go get that real quick. I left it for later, and now is later. Okay. This is in fact later. Okay. So before, right, we're gonna double back, go around this way, and okay. How many more do we need again? How many more? American school, well. No, it's Italian culture, not American culture. Yeah, you would expect your school to teach you the most about your own culture. Just 2, there were supposed to be 5. So were some not actually built, or did some go missing? So there were a couple reasons why that could have happened. Culture about all the world. Well, I mean, so do all schools. It's just some things eventually tend to get missed in translation. Okay, cool. Now, if we just dodge over here, we can hopefully get you before you disappear. Not China, not a lot. Yeah, we also did that in art school, in art class as well. There we go. Before you disappear, yep, we can knock you out. You haven't disappeared yet. Okay, interesting. Still, yeah. Well, I appreciate that cosmopolitan effect. Let's go with Sand Slate. That was a while ago now. Go heal up here and change it to daytime too. Okay, cool. Nice. Getting the Hydramavith music. Yeah, Hydramavith is going to be the one almost certainly that takes the longest. It's bigger than all the other areas individually. There's just a lot of it. Pretty jam-packed anyway. It's got a lot of verticality too. It's definitely going to make things hard. Let's go over. There should be a Sealy nearby here. Oh, nice. Just see Kajni suit like that. Standing above the sands. But actually, okay, the Sealy is solidly in Hydramavith. Guess I won't get that now. Ronzi di Riase. Oh, so it's a compliment to men. It's like calling them statuesque. That's fun. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That's cool. Thank you for the fun historical facts. I appreciate that. Let's go over here and get a few more of you. Red brocade and faded red satin. Okay. You over here. You over here. Seem like you have a chest, but that leads to the Tani camps, actually. Probably because the Tani are actually gone. They're all dead. Okay, can I get you? Oh, goodness. Okay, barely right before you hit me. That's good. There we go. Where are the others? Where did they go? Just not drop anything? Oh, did all the meat just disappear? Or not get dropped? That's what it seems like. Okay, let's see. This over here. This one up top. I think more or less everything. All simp. They gush over the sculptures. Oh my goodness. That is... It's hilarious. I don't know. Maybe they look hot. That's what it sounds like. Over there. You. More funny fungi. Okay, cool. Kazuyo. Hey. Oh goodness, and of course that one had to get scorched. You're kidding me. So we still got luminescent pollen. There we go. Not your type. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you prefer living men. You prefer actual people to bronze statues, I would assume. I would think. Yeah. I guess art teachers just have a bit of a screw loose. Oh, hello? Hello? Hello, Core 826. Hajime Mastenchi, how are you doing? We are just clearing out the... Yeah, new follower. Welcome, welcome. We are just clearing out the Land of Lower Setekh here in Genshin. Fontaine is coming out relatively soon, so I'm trying to get everything in Sumeru so I don't miss anything. It's taken a bit of effort, but you know, very few things come that are worth it without effort. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome by your weird simping over statues. Oh my goodness. Well, to be fair, you weren't the one who was simping over the statues. You were talking about your art teacher simping over statues. You're at 89 now. Okay. Okay, those... Okay, these actually take a lot of breaking. Take a lot of hits to break. Maybe the charge attacks deal more damage. Simping's over Zhao. Oh my goodness. Did I see your profile pic or something? You know, the Zhao R&R, if I recall correctly? Yeah, I do. Why? But I prefer to use email to communicate about business stuff. So if you want to communicate and talk business, you can contact me on my business email, which is just the same as my handle at gmail.com. Maybe after the stream, but right now I'm still focusing on clearing out the area. If you have an offer in terms of art or something, I can take a look at what you have to show me. But right now I'm trying to finish up here. Sorry about that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Let's go back up here, and it's going to be another time trial challenge. Okay, just like this. Also, you could also contact me on Twitter. That would work too. Just go like this. Grab you, get rid of that. Sharp arrowhead, and okay. Oh, another gear from a ruin machine. That was like the ones that had the lost energy blocks in Ardroppy Valley. That's fun. Okay, touchable dendro particles within 90 seconds. Oh, this is... It's gonna... Yeah, exactly, that's just right. This is definitely gonna be one of those invisible things, right? Go just over here. PFP. Try to get matching lock screens. Mirin, right? The Finn. So, what was their lock screen then? How did it match? Okay, there we go. Okay, go over to the other side and try that out too. Let's see what's over here. Just a couple more Hilichurls, I guess. Okay. Cringe and cute, but you couldn't find something cringe enough. So you settled for cute? Frank, well, I think that's preferable anyway. Go, grab that, grab the arrowhead, and... So that over there, there's more stuff over in Hypostyle then. Okay. Cute, cringy, Zhao, and Venti is in Zhao shipped with Venti, or just Zhao and Venti in general? So there should be... Sealy should be through there, so I can just take my time. Okay, both. Oh goodness. Let's try this, and then go for the burst. Have Sano do it. Nice. Go down here. Nice. And I can just go for that. The aggravate. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. And go for you. Knock you out. Cool. Nice. Okay, and oh wow, we got all of them because we were connected through the tree watch in a seat, and just, I guess it just did enough damage on its own. Fair enough. That makes sense. Go for the exquisite chest, and now we are at still 90. It's cute together. You relate to them in what way? Because you're traumatized and get mad sometimes? Is that it? Because, you know, Zhao is basically an angry trauma bunny, so to speak. That word felt wrong. Okay, there we go. Sorry! Sorry if that was a bit too on the nose. I didn't mean it in a bad way. Now, there's no shame in having trauma, you know. The only people who should be ashamed is people who traumatized you. Well, let's go over here, flank these other Eremites. Sorry, you were the one who you literally had the Zhao profile pic. Sorry. Okay, over there we can get you like that. We've actually got that back now. Go down here, and is that breakable? Is that even breakable? Okay, that's not breakable. Okay. Come on, just like that, just like that. Okay, cool. It's just like that. Yeah, koyu kochi. Okay, there we go. Joke about when you adopt broken people. You have said in the past, or I have said in the past, that you are kind of a mom friend, right? You've talked about that before? Hey, there we go. Oh, interesting, there are two of you. Okay, can I... Well, I guess I can't scroll if you hit me like that. Come on. Huge mom friend. Yeah, it really does sound like it. Over there, can we get both of you like that? Guess we could go for the other way, but this Sano could do it too. Come on. There we go. Grab that. Bambutsu. Nice. Go for the spread reaction. Oh my goodness, more reactions. And there we go. Can we... That should be done. Yeah, we've gotten both of you. Cool. Nice, just like that. Okay. Sound like a mom friend. Can I? And dies. Oh my goodness. I didn't die, I just fell. Quicksand treasure hunter, there we go. Investigate the mellow pot. Okay. That's the duchy, I guess. More of an unhinged goblin. Well, you also tell me to drink water and make sure I'm not hurting myself. I think that definitely extends a bit to mom. Just a little. So if I go over here, where is that Sealy going to be? So there was a Sealy. Looking for it. Can't help it. Well, that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. There is a Sealy. It should probably be over here. And there's a smashed stone. Means, okay, still 92%. Okay, I guess. So, we gotta keep going and keep looking for that Sealy. It's the last thing here that I really need. Oh, it's all the way here. Okay, I think I've actually seen it in part before. Okay, Scorpion and Hilichurl. Because I guess they're allied with each other somehow. Wait, they weren't fighting. Sort of monster and monster, I suppose. Little alliance. I'm too close for that. that doesn't emerge from the sand, and that... Let's get those henna berries. Okay, there we go. How many henna berries do we even have at this point? Okay, okay, that's... In that case, I understand. I do appreciate either way, I'm just saying that it is kind of a mom friend trait. Suppose the Neopal Lotus is just for Layla then? Other than Skara? I mean, other than Shinari. There we go, we got that. Okay. Let's go and get that Sealy pen. We are reaching the point where we originally started. Too far from the stuff to be picked up by Nikita. Yeah, yeah. It felt awful. Especially since after that I need to wait for it to recharge. Makes me feel like a silly little goose. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice and oh that. Okay, let's get this. Get a bird egg out of that. Okay. I won't appreciate your sufferings over my incapacity to take care of myself. You know. Supposed to write JK, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know. I'm not happy when you're sad. It's alright. If you ever need to hop off early, don't worry about it. I would not get mad. Believe me, the main reason I'm doing this right now is because I want to get everything in Sumeru before Fontaine. It's about my role as my Primogems. You shouldn't feel guilty. What? What? I'm just... trying to make sure I don't get a big head or a sense of entitlement. That leads over there, okay. Fairy tale, oh my goodness. It's a different kind, okay? Oh my goodness. I keep my clothes on. Okay. So the Sealy is gonna be, it's gonna travel a pretty far distance. Let's keep on going. Come on, please. Okay, over there. Oh, we got some Geoslimes to deal with. That's fine. Not always. The fact that you said not always is worrying because it means they are most of the time. At least that's what it implies. Let's go over here and this stuff out. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. For this, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on. Like this and... okay, cool. Cool, cool. Just gonna keep on going. Oh, well. That's good, you know, but that's literally the bare minimum. Literally the bare minimum. Okay, are you gonna stop in midair? You're gonna keep on going. Okay, you're gonna stop in midair, so I gotta use that sigil to make you move again. Okay. Then you're hopefully gonna go all the way to that over there, and I can just wait for you to get me the treasure chest. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Nice, and that's just gonna be another common chest. Don't know why I got my hopes up. Well, I do know I got my hopes up. It's because I'm a fool. Okay. Let's go over here, over this area. Teleport to... let's buy tiny camps, don't have the bare minimum. Believe me, I know. It's not great. Okay. Let's... okay. Achievement, right, because the... treasure chest one. Wait, what was... did I touch the windowsill? And no, that's just the texture. Okay. We need 8 more open world time trial challenges. Then we'll be more or less good. We need more food. What time is it? It's almost nighttime, which means time to make it day again, so Dia can again make us move faster. Yeah, I did. And you get a luxurious chest there too, right? I'll go back there eventually. The funny thing is, of course, as I'm sure you know, that you need to solve a puzzle to get back in. Let's see. Okay, can we... gotta use some food. Okay, let's use food. Wait, Fruit of Fulfillment. What level is Fruit of Fulfillment? It's at 2 right now. I don't really need that. Okay. So let's go over back to the food and use some food to make it easier to run around. Use this delicious Selva salad. Taste of happiness again. Okay. Let's go up top here. Yeah. Okay. It was actually another viewer who... I think the puzzle on top of the mausoleum... oh my goodness. Frankly, the best thing to do is just randomly hit things again and again, and eventually you'll probably get it. I got it totally randomly. Doesn't work. That's weird. It's not good. It's surprising to me. Okay, well, let's go up here, because there are a few more. Should be a few more treasure chests. Come on. Let's try that again. Okay, cool. See what's up top here. Okay, a time travel challenge on the other side. That's a Dramaveth. Exactly, it's a Dramaveth. You might want to submit a dev ticket or something, a support ticket. Because if it's messing up, it might just be a glitch. Because I've had glitches in the past, like on Seirai Island. Well, not Seirai, partially on Seirai Island, mostly on Seirai, yeah. With that lore accurate glitch I told you about. Did it alone, internet guide, it just doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Could this work? Okay, well, hopefully I can... Okay, cool, I can do this. Come on, just like that. It's like, okay, cool. Nice, go over there, and go like that. Shimano Tokida. Okay, keep going for these. Now I got you. Cool, nice, go for you. Go for more aggravates, quickens, more reactions in general. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that is... Oh, how did I... Die? Okay, well... Okay. Cool, I guess. No treasure chest from that. Yeah, you should put in a support ticket for that. If it's not normal behavior, you know, at least they can tell you whether you're actually just doing it wrong. They might call you cringe, but if there's an issue, that would probably be your best way of actually getting it fixed. Okay. Well, I'll try not to die again. Okay. Didn't know there was a serpent there. That was not the greatest. Okay. Cool, cool, nice. Go over like this. Gonna go, yeah, for another time, okay. Well, all you have to do is write it in. Shouldn't be that difficult. We'll see. Nice, oh goodness. Can I get up top here, or... That is weird, okay. Well, I'm glad you're calling yourself lazy instead of that other thing. Okay, go over here. Lazy. So lazy, you put in the effort to put a space between every letter. Crazy. I mean, it's not like they would delete your account or something. The worst that could happen is they say no. The worst that could happen is say, actually, you did it wrong and there's no issue. Gonna beat me up for the princess thing? Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, over there, just like this. And there's a mine. More pyro flowers if you really need them. Use them for gaslighting your anxiety. Sorry for gaslighting. I don't mean to gaslight. I'm saying that they wouldn't do anything seriously bad. Call yourself a pillow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, call yourself a pillow. It's better to be the pillow itself. Okay, this one over here and get some fell. And are you gonna come down and get me? Can we go up a bit higher? Okay, there we go. It's gonna send you crashing down to earth. That was fun. Okay. Let's go over here and check the rest. Let's see what else is here. Pillow Goblin. Okay. Fine by me. I can accept that. I can accept that. It's far away enough from the original term. That Pillow Pig Goblin. Oh my goodness. Like I said, it's far away enough from the individual term that I have no real opposition to it. At this point, you can say whatever you want. Let's try this again. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Check if I actually checked my Twitter. Cryge. Does not seem like they've checked my Twitter. Of course you can say whatever you want because I'm whipped. I can't stop you. I have no ability to stop you. Let's go over here and try this out. Beat up the scorpion, I guess. Just go around the very edge. Oh, interesting. There are more of you. Okay, cool. Come on. Hey, korede. Hey, korede. Oh, it's just like that. And oh, okay. This one over here, is that going to be a... It's just another ferret, I guess. Okay, cool. Go up top here. We are still in Kajni suit. This is... Kusar al Nkita is over there. Okay. Oh, Kusar al Nahida. Okay. Okay. Lots of Sealies we can find over there. So it does make sense, given that the Goddess of Flowers is apparently a Sealy, from what people say, and therefore Jinn are probably kind of Sealy related, maybe? I don't know. There's another Shrine of Depths over there, but This shouldn't be an issue. All we have to do is go around until we find more things. Get all the chests, and make sure we leave no stone unturned. Crazy amount of Nouvelette fan art. Well, I've seen the otter one, but aside from that, nothing. Tartaglia and Zhongli. Oh! Zhongli, that's interesting. I can see Tartaglia considering that he's going to show up in the questline, but Zhongli... Is it just because they're all kind of old guys? Or taller guys? Well, Zhongli and Nouvelette are clearly old guys, but okay. None are close to here. Interesting. Let's get these guys and attack. There we go. Cool. Okay. Nice. Get you, damage mask, and a... Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, both dragons, so Tartaglia has a type. So maybe that's what... Is that why you like Nouvelette so much? Because he's a dragon, too? Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Is that your type, too? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, sadly, I am neither tall nor a dragon. Somehow I get by on charm alone. Frankly, that's even better. Like, oh, Risley, not for an angel. Oh my goodness. No. Maybe send it to me. Oh, Risley, yeah. I'm excited for Risley, like I said. I gotta go for him since he's on standard banner. Since he's gonna be on standard, apparently, it means I need to get him immediately. Because he won't get a rerun. Let's keep going and try that again. Come on, dodge that laser. Let's try that one more time. Okay, I got you swept up in it. That's good. Emo midgets. Right, Jow and Scaramouche. Exactly. Okay, I'm sorry. Frankly, I'm reminding myself more than I'm reminding you. Given that you do already know. Thank you for agreeing for the fourth time. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, good. That's good. So this area over here, this little bit over here is going to be where I need to go. Explore around Kajmi soon. Let's try that again. Go up, go for our funky little flight that does not do too well on sand. Get that treasure chest. Okay, good. Just making sure. If I keep saying it, doesn't matter whether you forget or not. 14 Tetra particles within 55 seconds, so where are we gonna get sent next? Hey, for once I remember. Only to let you know, oh my goodness. Okay, good. Like an achievement. How many Primogems did you get for it? Here we go. Wait for it to recharge a little, hop on top, and we got that one. Go down over there. 0 Primogems. That's sad. Never heard of a 0 Primogem achievement. Go. Got you. Thank you. That's good enough. Hopefully. Because it is the only reward this time. You're starting to sound like Dia, frankly. That's what Dia says during... So I got Farzan and Dory, okay. Because, you know, in the Samira Archon quest, she says that the only payment she wants or expects is a smile. Very forward of her. Very forward of her. Other way, let's go over here and grab one of these points, and there should be a bit more over here. Already passed that time trial challenge. Oh, interesting, we've got a few. Yeah, it really was. Frankly, it made me even more down bad. Okay, let's go over here. Let's try that again, and... What? I just want to know what the joke was. Okay. I don't know. Just need to do. I need to do a basic inspection, I guess, to make sure it's not too bad. You know. I have to check every now and then. It's not a joke. It's it's fan art. Is that what it is? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Dragon shipping. Okay. That's fair. Okay, let's get over here and make sure you get close to me. Come on. Can we try that again? Okay, get away from the fire. Get away from the fire. Okay. Okay, there we go. So if people made sort of a dragon form for him in the same way that Zhongli has his Exuvia form, Even though in a certain sense you could say that it isn't really Zhongli's form anymore. He smells like me. Oh my goodness. What is that? Oh, what? Okay, okay, okay. I will hold my tongue. I will stay quiet and reserve judgment for now. Okay, well. That's a bit of relief. You swear they're dressed. So this isn't fairy tale. Why you laughed, okay. Let's keep on going, and a few more guys up here. Okay, cool. Should be an enemy encampment. Child blushing in the middle. Oh, goodness. Must have already gotten this. I think there is at least one more down there, unless we already got that camp. I don't think we have. Let's fly down here, and okay, we've gotten that. Challenge, it's this one, and them holding his hands. Oh, so both of them, okay. So he's just, right, so he's really in a dragon, so it's not even a conflict, it's just, okay, fair. Interesting. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go, cool. Nice. Fix that up, and go for that, cool. Luminescent pollen, okay. Keep going down around here, we can find our way into sort of recessed middle area after, of course, trying to get... Well, we're going to avoid all these scorpions for now. They don't really have anything to do for us or give us. Sandstorm over here, and oh, right, there's a chest right over there. Cool. Nice, and we've got that. So once we fight those guys, we can get a bit more loot. Cool. Cool, a lot of unholy, yeah. I'd bet. I would bet. Child, Neuvillette, and Zhongli. Oh, yeah, that... You have that to look forward to, I guess. Quote-unquote forward to. Okay, there we go. Goodness. I wonder if it's going to be better or worse than the Thai stuff. Oh my goodness, of course he still hit me. Of course he still managed to hit me. Come on, okay. Please don't hit me too much. Super conduct. All your attacks are still elemental, which means... Okay, cool. Nice. Dodge out of the way of that boomerang. Okay, okay. Take your time. Don't worry. Nice, get that common chest, and 94 now. Okay, cool. See if there's anything over here, and it doesn't seem like it. Let's make it daytime again. Okay. Daytime. Tomorrow. Okay. Where are all the obelisks? Where are the obelisks? Let's see. Go like this up through here, and that up top is also a place I haven't yet been. But, where's the next? Oh, wait. Okay, interesting. So there's one up top there, it seems. It's good I checked. Nice. And, wait. Oh, it's literally just right there, but enemy's definitely going to spawn in, right? Oh, wait. No, I can literally just grab it. Desert stone steps climbing. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, how many more can we... Okay, we can get that. That was basically directly above us, which is why we could not and did not see it. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, that's it. Let's go over to the top of Kajni Suit. I know there was at least... There was a Dendroculus there at least before. I think I grabbed it, but there's a non-zero chance I forgot. Almost certain I did, though, but it's worth checking. Let's go over here, and yep, the only stuff left is going to be this little bit over here. To be fair, that's going to be a lot of things to climb on top of, and also, Abju. I can just run through that, can't I? Frankly, I've already got all the chests in it. I think I can just ignore and abandon it. Almost certainly. Okay. I just go over here. Just make sure I get all the chests and all the oculi. Yeah, everything in the ruins themselves, except the underground ones. Sort of by Duat Hall, I should have. That's the thing. Should does not mean does. Yep, it was basically up here. Yeah, I definitely got that. Okay. In that case, there's nothing to do but go down again, and Go to those eremite camps and see if there's anything left to find. I don't think there should be. There might be. There is that obelisk down over there, so... Yeah, if I have time, I'll go back and just poke around inside these ruins. Since I did explore them as part of the main quest line, I don't feel like doing that too much right now. I'm sure you can understand. Over here and up, there is a primal construct. Go get that. Cool. Come back to life. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Which one are you going to do? You're going to do the one that lets you make a wall. Okay, welcome back. What was it? There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Get you like this. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. And there's going to be another one right over there, but that one's going to be not enough to justify using a Sino burst, I guess. Discussion with your sister. Okay. That one is going to be, it's going to be over there, over that way. Cool, step on you. Nice. Good damage, though the range does leave a bit to be desired. Here we go, and I can, yep, knock that out, no problem. Cool. Which means probably going down here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Trope of, oh, there was only one bed, but it was with your sister. So you were trying to decide who got the bed, or where everyone would... Oh, interesting, multi-hit plunge. So who ended up getting the bed? Okay, oh, Jet and Jabrail, okay. There was the other one too, though. But actually, they weren't involved in this. Talking about another thing. Which was? What was it? Okay, cool. I didn't manage to dodge that, I guess. Oh my goodness, that was surprisingly brutal. Okay. No, it's a queen bed, so you share. Okay. That's good. I was gonna say, I don't want to hear about you having to... I hope you didn't have to relinquish the bed because you were younger or something. It's good that you have an actual place to sleep, and that's good. Over here, and... It's Ravenbeak Halberdier, I guess. Come on, come on. What I did. Okay, get that too. Trimmed red silk, and... Get down there, I guess. Let's get all the enemies then, I suppose. I guess I will go about the ruins. They shouldn't take that long. Okay. The best way to make sure, and it would let us do a bit more fighting. And you know how much I love fighting. A few things I enjoy more. Here we go. Break this. Okay, cool. Okay, broke that. One of those stones. Okay. Kind of purple, like. Not as the flowers, I guess. And this is not it. I do. I really do. A few things are better. This over here. Well, we've already gotten that, so. Let's go back. Step on you. Panic attacks worked up again. People don't know how to handle it. It's apparently your fault. Oh, so your sister was getting mad at you? Oh my goodness. That can't be fun. To share the bed because your cousin got the booking wrong. So you were supposed to have different beds, but oh goodness. That might not be all that pleasant if you're going to be fighting. Sorry about that. What am I going to get if I use this obscuring cell, maybe? Is there an obscuring cell I can even use? Not getting mad at you, just a long story. Okay. Clarity cell. Oh, you had to use this to actually make it disappear, but we've done that already, so we've solved everything in here. That's nice. Go down further, we can probably fight something again. Okay, just down here. Okay, cool. Similar discussions basically every day. I'm not sure whether that makes it better or worse. Okay, cool. You're on the other side, and you can fight me. Can we fight something again? Well, I mean, real-life fights, real-life arguments are different from beating up enemies in video games. Come on. Oh, okay, okay. You meant it differently. Okay. See, and break that. It's more a love of combat and conflict in certain situations. In certain situations. Well, and the obscuring cell has put that through, but we can... Let's see. Okay, that doesn't work. So what is actually... Huh. I've very plainly done this already. There's nothing more to find, but... Only to pick flowers. Oh my goodness. Well, as long as you're having fun. What can I say? Use this and... What does that actually do? Probably just open that up. But it had previously been opened, I'm sure, so... Nothing really. Okay, cool. So we've gotten that. So we can head back up and out, and should be another place to fight over here. Okay. Over there, yep, and there's that enemy camp that was not available during the actual quest line. Let's go over here and fight this guy. Let's actually... Well, who's gonna show up? You're gonna show up, so if we get over here, we can use Nihira, use Sino, and use all of these, and go for the aggravates. There we go, we can get both of you at once, that's good. Nice, and can we... There we go, we can get both of you like that, and... Is that it? There we go, we've gotten that, cool. Nice. Said about the dude from the quest. Yeah, Samil, he made Jabrail die, yeah. That's why it's a sad story. I hope we get to see Jet again. Not sure if you were around when I said this, but I think if there's anywhere we might see Jet again, it would be Natlan, because she kept wandering in the desert. The desert, Natlan is to the west of that area in the desert. Let's see, is there... Does not seem to be anything, okay. Yeah. Her being playable eventually would be very nice. I feel like her and Rana are definitely set up to be potential playable characters, given that they're, you know, humanoids, humans, who have elemental abilities. One straight up has a vision, and both of which are somewhat protagonistic. You know, Jet more obviously, but Rana got set up to do her own adventure with Arana. Especially given the similarity in that name there. Do you feel as if there's the potential... Yeah, oh right, that too. So kind of like how Farazan has her little contraption. I guess Jet could use Ben, and it would be really cool if Rana was playable, you know, Dendro character. Probably Dendro sword with an axe weapon. Given that she fights with it in a pretty similar way. Who has Arana as part of her kit. Paimon spell flying. Yeah, exactly, so she basically is a protagonist in that case. I didn't even think about that. That said, oh, okay, and we have a viewpoint over here. Let's get that. What was it going to say, though? Small flying thing. Well, I don't think Arana actually flies. Some of the R&R can fly, but I don't think all of them can. Let's see, we have viewpoint, Kaji suit added to the archive, and it looks about as good in a still as it does in motion. That's nice. Go to geography and... Go to Sumeru Geography, and we have... Let's see, actually. Have the... Right, this one over here, Kajni Suit. Yon golden slumber summons the wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Seems we've gotten all of these here. Varanastra, its power, Vulcan Nirvana, a land full of life. Jet and Rana are the protagonists. Frankly, I think it'd be more likely for them to just be playable characters. A spin-off would be weird, especially for a live service game like this. Towers of Betrayal. Broken their oath with King Deshret. True history back to that. Long been forgotten, yet that was forbidden knowledge, right? Toletos, City of Sapphire, Timoodian gladiators with golden eyes and Saleh. Saleh, Jin and Iconome. Saleh, Rosenfell after Deshret collapse, Heroes and Legends. Nursery rhymes, children's beds, boundaries between history and myth. Sleep into memories, Thamud, Oasis. Oh! Hud, Thamud, Saleh. Thamudians, 7 walls of the city-states. Corpses of kingdoms, vortex of wars. 7 walls, lost for a long time. These are like gems, springs, and plants alike. Okay, fair. There's nothing wrong with not being joking. I'm not mad, I'm just saying that I don't think they do that. There we go. Yamutoki wa kuru. There we go. Flip that around and get this one. Okay, go up here and I guess I'll go back. Couldn't hurt. Fight this one and go back into this arena. There we go. Get lots of primal components for maybe eventual weapons, I suppose. Let's see. Come on. Get close enough they can't hit us with a laser. Oh, because of Pokemon? In what sense does it remind you of Pokemon? Genshin Jet and Genshin Rana. Huh? Okay, we can get that. This is going to be another one of the laser ones, I think. It is, so if we get close enough, yep, you can't hit me. Oh, nice. Hydro Legendary and Dendro Legend. Oh, okay, so sort of twin protagonists, or maybe rivals then. Maybe kind of like you and N in Black and White, actually. That could make sense. Okay, go over here, just like that. How many of these are we gonna have to... Oh, interesting. There seems to be another one on the other side, maybe? Something seems to be... Wait. Huh. Is it outside, or... Let's check. Desert, one is in the rainforest. Huh. Maybe it spawned on the other side? No, it's literally just a scorpion that somehow got aggroed from ridiculously far away. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Wait, it seems we'll have some things to fight eventually. Yeah, they're definitely different kinds of designs, for better or worse. They're not done by the same people. Which makes sense, because, you know, they need to set up the next generation, but... You know, that kind of thing inevitably leads to some people saying, you know, they changed it, now it sucks. Go down here and... Yep, we've gotten that already then. Nothing more to see here. So it seems. So it seems. Well, a lot of those ones are supposed to be kind of silly looking. Especially given that there's a strong implication that they're not due to actual time travel, because it doesn't really make sense that a lot of legendary Pokemon would have sort of ancestors in that way. It's just people's ideas of what a futuristic or ancient version of that Pokemon would look like. Which is why they look kind of weird. And apparently, in the Chinese version, though apparently it's at least in part due to restrictions regarding depictions of time travel, due to respect for history, quote-unquote, the Paradox Pokemon are described as originating from the power of imagination. And given that, you know, Area Zero is also apparently going to have Terrapagos in it, which is also some weird, funky Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, that's kind of the point, that Raikou is not actually... It literally doesn't... There's no way there could be an ancestor, because it was some other Pokemon, probably an evolution, that turned into it. So the idea of an ancient Raikou doesn't even make any sense. You know, it's very explicitly something that came from, you know, a very silly book. They're not actually real versions of those Pokemon from a long time ago. They're basically fan fiction. Which is why they look kind of dumb. Because they are. They're objectively dumb. Yeah. You know, the Scarlet Book and the Violet Book are literally basically sci-fi and weird tales. They're not actually reflections of what actually goes on there. It's just a childish flight of fancy. Let's keep on going and go on to the other area, and then Temple of Kajni Suit. Go back out just to take a look at it, I guess. I've already gone there. Motorbike? Well, both of them are motorbikes. One is just more futuristic of a motorbike than the other. Koraidon and Miraidon are both motorcycles. Technically. Just that Koraidon doesn't actually use its wheels, it just rolls. I think we've had object Pokemon for forever. I think Vanillite is at least good, and to be fair, Vanillite is not one of the new Pokemon, but I feel like criticizing one and not the other because it's an Objectmon, as a sort of in terms of concept instead of just this specific iteration of an object Pokemon is bad. No, I mean, you're perfectly free to think they're particularly bad, but it should be because of actual aspects of the design and not because of sort of the concept of an object Pokemon. Because there are a lot of people who just get mad at the idea of, oh, this Pokemon is literally an object, when we've had that for a while. Had Objectmons for a very long time. Yeah, Vanillite is peak. I will not brook Vanillite slander here. Okay. Here we go. We can keep going up in here, down this way. Yeah. Well, I guess at least you understand it then. Go, get that. You're gonna go down over here, which means we can just move this way. Come on, go for this. Also, what's interesting is that apparently, well, if you look at the objects and the records inside the Girdle the Sands robots and labs, you can find discussion from Fontaine people of Conria technology. So it seems pretty obvious that the clockwork mechs that we're getting soon are basically imitations of Conria technology. What's interesting is that the reason why the Fontaine ones are stunnable and the Conria ones are not seems to be because of instability, that they couldn't perfectly replicate the Conria power source using Fontaine tech. I'm pretty sure. Let's go over here. Can we? You can beat me in a fight so you don't fear me. Oh my goodness. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Because a lot of things have basically been fake Conria. I guess there's probably an implication somewhere that Deshret technology is basically the original, and that Conria stuff is sort of based off of it. But we'll see. We're going down here. And... okay. Yeah, so it's going to be sort of Deshret, then Conria, then Fontaine, a sort of a line of descent, I suppose. I wonder if and how they'll sort of refer to that. Either way, we've gotten that up, which means... yeah, I'll cry so you don't... you let your guard down, and then I'll use more dirty tactics to win. I'll be completely merciless. Completely merciless. Completely merciless. Okay. There we go. Go up there, finish up the rest. Top here, okay. Go into the rest of the Temple of Kajni suit, and there we go. Come on. Yeah, Angel may cry. Okay. Going over here, we can go up on this fan blade, and can we? Okay, how long is it going to activate? That's long enough, which means we can go up here, go up this elevator, hopefully. Hopefully. Bring this down, and an elevator is now back in service. Use tissues, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just sneeze on my hands to deal poison damage. That's what I'll do. Okay, and... nice, we can go back up here. Then go around the bottom of Kajni's suit. So we didn't find anything new, really, but we made sure we hadn't lost anything before. Yeah, it's a shame that these actually aren't fightable. The funny part is when they do the little jump scare where they briefly activate and then deactivate. I frankly would have liked to fight 6 of those at once. It's the Queen Pig probe. I don't know. Wait, here we are. The throne is right here. Can we sit on it? We actually cannot sit on it. So if we sat on it, we would disappear. Okay, cool. Either way, we have the chest now, so... nothing left. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, there's... another chest in here? Hello? Yeah, exactly. Sit on it. We can sit on it and die. Okay. Maybe it's behind here. Weird. Okay. It's nice to know, I guess. There's apparently something I just completely missed. Okay. Let's try that again, and this one is going to be just further down. Okay, so it is sort of inside here then. Interesting. Okay. I'll go down like this. Should be one more chest then, I guess. Maybe. This is going to be over here, and... yeah, where is it? Please. Please tell me. Oh, please show me. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go like this, and... nice, and that one is going to be down around here, so... maybe it's tucked behind this, or maybe it's... huh, it's definitely actually down below there. We just missed it. Okay, cool. Come on. Let's fly over here and make sure to go back. I do wonder where it is. Well, because I've destroyed what must be your incredibly respectful image of me, you know? I thought I was so cool. Kidding. Okay. So there's one more chest. And it's gonna be over there. Wait. So, is it buried or something? Or... wait. I'm aware. I am very well aware. Don't worry. Would never be so crass as to assume you had some kind of respect for me. This down here is... wait, okay. This one... wait. This is... up there. Wait. That's strange. Oh, is it here? Let's see. I don't actually sound sad, don't worry. I have too much confidence in myself to actually get all broken up over something like that. Don't worry. So now we're gonna be over here. Okay, this is strange. Okay. Something in Kajni's suit. This is gonna be interesting. It seems to be up top over here. Sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes. This is gonna be... Oh, it might be around this area? Maybe. Check that out. Oh, is there something behind here, or... The wind is blowing, that's for sure. Okay. Come on. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, goodness. Oh, I feel worse. Okay. Try this again, see. Yeah, that is right. That is true. If I go over here... Oh, it's gonna be up this area, in this little pocket here. Okay. Interesting. That's why it's... There we go, like the girly pop I am. Thank you, thank you. What did I get here? We got Desert Stone Platform Sturdy. Okay. Sturdy? What is this, Pokemon? Okay, well. Anyway, let's make our exit, and that was nice. So if we're going to be something roof-like, a Queen card. Didn't know that was a saying people used. Okay. Anyway, we can take advantage of this fan blade, go over there, and fly up there too. Come on. Go like that, and leave this accursed place. Okay. That makes sense. Well, now I know, I guess. Let's go over here, go down, and guess I can check out that obelisk one more time. Down here, called Queen Card, and it's a term tau. G Idol, okay. Go here. Is there anything down in this area? It doesn't seem like it. There's just that one. There was a mural here before, but now there's just an obelisk that we've already gotten. As you can see, we can read it. There we go. Mark Sacred Seals. Nearby Sacred Seals have all been collected and restored. Wait. Oh, okay. So we haven't restored this one yet. Okay. Well, alright. Secret Enhancement Ore. Read. Description, 2 very different sections. Neat and dignified, changed many times over. King Badana has been destroyed. Hunting Falcons buried alongside him. Faramar is the new king. Complete upholding his rule. Any flawed documents. Invincible Queen Regent of Tuatua Makara is in Makara Aquamarine. Affairs of State. Okay. Is Makara anything like Makeda? Didn't restore it. Yeah, I didn't, because I didn't have enough seals. The first time I was here, I didn't have enough seals to do it. Store of Tuatula, Emerald Palace. Store of Faramar's Emerald Palace, co-regents. Kyra's as queen, Tuatula rebelled. Throng to appease them. Yeah, there are just a lot of names. A lot of them are references to the Shahnameh, which is an Iranian quasi-mythological history. Welcome back. Once again, Kagan, regent of Passive by 12 Uncles Rose tradition, comes to the throne, war baron wanderers, and slave soldiers. Faramar's return to power once more, Viper's venom in the 3rd day. Exiled to the rainforest. Interesting. Well, we've marked all those seals, which means... Okay. My sacred seals all collected, 96%. 96%. We can do another roll. We can get that too. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. 22 pity. Okay. Guess we can maybe get Rosaria eventually. Let's see. With that. And yeah, another nothing. I'm trying too hard. There we go. There we go. Okay. Kitsuike. With that, okay, over there, that's literally just scorpions. Nothing to really bother with. Okay, cool. Funny to float. Tall Goth. Which one? Which one? Who are you talking about? Oh, well, I just want her C6 because I want everybody's C6. It's not about her in particular. I have a friend who was a very huge Rosaria fan. He really wanted to make her work on a team. And frankly, you can do it as part of Permafreeze using her as burst DPS. She honestly doesn't work all that well with her actual the physical portion of her kit, even though they really kind of want you to build her that way. I am not. That is not me. I am not the one who did that. It's not me. Okay. Well, you're never going to believe me, so I'm just going to go and keep clearing out stuff in the desert. Let's go over to Darl Shifa, actually, and see if there's anything there. Might be a Dendrocus I haven't gotten. That's true. That is true. But in this case, it isn't as relevant. There we go. Cool. Nice. Cool. Oh my goodness. When the nation needs her, oh my goodness. Gotta be kidding me. Let's go over here, go for a plunge. Hit both of you with Dendro. Nice, knock you both up. There we go, cool. Do a bit of juggling. You took damage when you hit the ground. Oh goodness, I didn't get the silk. Come on, okay, well we got you here. There shouldn't be anything left except a little bit in the actual hospital, I believe. Go, we have you to fight now. Hello. Dead serious. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. The Eigen Nation. Get up, Eigen Nation, I guess. Fair enough. Get rid of that one less guy, and frankly, I think I'll be okay. Frankly, I'm a busy person. I wouldn't have the time for that. It's a nice idea in theory, but in practice it would be a lot harder than you think. You know, those things take work, you know. You can't expect things to simply line up. Eigenian, oh my goodness. Eigentinian. Eigentinian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go over here and... Okay, well... I'd like to think that, but... there are a lot of people... Maybe in Europe. It may be in Europe. America's a different place. We're busier. We stay way too busy. Okay, so take on Nante Idenai. Going to go and get the stuff. Eigentinian. From Argentina. Okay, let's go over here. And then Tomai. Yeah. Europe is full of weird people. What do you mean by that? Well, we can go down here and we can actually get lock, ancient key, old cabinet. The key is going to be in here, actually, though. We got some roots in the old hospital. See notice, Abbas, mole, Bible difficult. Once found, immediately informed. Don't give up. Full eye of the divine. Unreadable by weathering. Old hospital here. Week's meals, diet, good mood, bean soup, tachin, curry shrimp, pani puri, salad biryani, fish with cream sauce, and potato boat. Shakshuka and bean cake. Bowels only more dramatic. For my bowels? What? Excuse me. Okay, okay. Shakshuka. Magrebi. Shakshuka and Genshin. Okay, Shakshuka is not actually in the game. It's just mentioned. Another with bean cake. Yeah, I did escape. Emergency, physician on duty, Ibrahim. That was definitely Zandik. This is definitely Dator. That's why he's good at actually treating Eleazar. Old vase. Flowers, Avin. Gift to someone named Avin. Yeah. Because of Datori's experiments. Nessie tableware, Hakim. Yeah. Sussy Datori. Black and sugar bowl, Abez, Ava, and sugar jar. Dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Dusty tableware, Avin, okay. That one is Detroit. Yeah, well, it's hard to know that until you actually go here. And yep, there you go. You only find this after the quest. Ancient key stolen by a master weasel. Look, what an abandoned hospital still have to hide. Okay. It doesn't say it outright, if I recall. It only implies it. Ancient key, old cabinet. There we go. Got a funny achievement, sort of treasure we'll find here. Thin books, medical records, financial statements, disappointment hospital documents. Wait, so treasure, capture, foul inside. Fell out, lead us to treasure, Abbas, farmer. Scabby skin, ulcers, chest, weakness of limbs, poor mobility, a moody. Urine, fatigue, swift quality, and poor appetite. Limb extremities, and pain. Scale-like necrosis into a coma. Ulcers kept under control, no new scabs, comatose state, so he's the only one who can do it. Placement treatment, no new scabs, weakness, cannot grasp, poor sleep, and unable to eat. Keep the scabs under control, new limbs function. Chronic coughing, here in good state, sleep quality, appetite are decent, yeah, that's definitely Dottore. The document, Abbas. Oh, God's voice guides me. Resonant quake phenomenon. Internal topographic structure of the dunes. Leave the care area. Zondik. Assume. Trial. Organs. Examination. Sample 3. This material. Probably just Archon residue or God debris or whatever. Implementation of is required. Skin. Forehand circulation of operation. Physiological activity. Observing the organs. Deterioration reduce. These are the trial can commence. Definitely doing a bunch of experiments. Elemental qualities are normally high. The severity of the disease experiment. Elemental quantities in Eleazar. Huh. In that case, some sort of anti-elemental thing like abyss stuff? Conducted. Elemental quantities in humans dynamically sustained. Trended to the norm. Not complete. Quantity of elements rebounded. Symptoms increased. Cannot be recycled for materials. Excuse me. Term trial. Specimen symptoms. Stable samples mood. Attempted. Material rejection light instability. Inner qualities of divine punishment. Blasphemy to accept. Probably Usia or Abyss or something. Maybe Forbidden Knowledge or maybe Chasm Mod? Stimulation cognitive shift. Stage 2. Materials. Specimen 4. 3-stage experiment. Use something to control the elemental content of a person's body without relying on elemental power. Potential for weaponization. This was probably the origin of delusions as an idea then. Sort of using the remains of gods. I shouldn't have research on something has to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this. Enough input, I might be able to reach the level of a god, or so people might call it. Exactly, it's definitely Dottore. Understand a thing? God's voice guides me. Unique voices guiding us here. Around wonderful or creature activity. Underground ruins when we hear something. Oh, so that leads us to the underground ruins we saw before. Before my time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Don't want to mention his names or remember his words or deeds. Yep. So we've actually gone through this cave. We actually went through this cave before actually progressing the Archon Quest portion, but it leads you to here before. I don't know, just because he's so plainly evil that it doesn't even seem realistic. Because they've actually gotten these guys already, so maybe they actually stuck around as Hilichurls after this and survived all those years as Hilichurls. I could see that happening. This one over here, there's really nothing over here. Yep, dead Hilichurl. Yeah. Probably basically turned into Hilichurls due to that sort of divine punishment, I guess. Yep, exactly. There's some just lying here dead or something else. Okay. We've actually read all those inscriptions already, so just keep on going. Yeah. Because it oftentimes sounds and seems silly, you know? It doesn't seem like something realistic that you actually have to, think about. This is Abyss's escape, yep. God punished me, should have died like a wizard. Evil doctors forgot me, so was God. 7 glorious apostles. Arbaz, Hakon, and Avin. Okay, in the fields, don't want to die. Wasted the land, oh goodness. Okay, just like this. Yeah. It's not great. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice, and we can escape through here, yep. It's gonna be the rest of it. Exactly, afraid of the scalpel and the knife. Yeah. People who are into crazy people. Only break out from this way, and there actually is a bit of a cutscene. God forgives all. Yep, so he managed to escape. There we go. Cool. And I guess we can get that fox. What is that over there? Is that more crystal, or... So we can explore this little area right now, this lower portion. Because that isn't technically part of... This is still all Lower Setekh. Okay. Let's go for the Oasis. I think we already... If there was a withering zone here, we already did it. Kids or animals, yeah. That makes sense to me. That thing is over there. Let's go step on that creature. Right, let's reduce our stamina consumption by eating some food. Okay. Yeah, and or, exactly. If they're overachievers, they can go for double. You can go for both. There we go. Nice. Get that. Come on, knock you out. How many of these can we actually hit? The range we have. Okay. What I did, hey. Hey, what I did. Nice. And we can get that chest. That's a pollen, and there we go. Kimi ni o. Surakoi natte. Okay, no. Not right there. And you are right here. Will more spawn in once we get you? Or maybe. Okay, cool. Doesn't seem like anything at the moment, but we'll see. Go around here, around the oasis. See what else there might be to find. Maybe the sandbar might be a good sort of delimiter for now. Which guy? Okay, come on. There we go, we can blow that up. Killed very easily. I'm minding his business. Fair. But if I had seen him, if he had made eye contact with me, he would have attacked aggressively. He would have attacked me regardless of what I did. It was either me or him, you know. Either me or him. Okay, come on. Got a bit more of this. Will you actually... Okay, we've staggered you, which means we can keep hitting you through the shield. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, goodness. Okay, come on. The rest of these. Get the rest of you. Okay, nice. There we go. If we like this for the rest. Well, it is an excuse. But I think it's a pretty good one. Nice. Go, get that. Just like that. Okay, cool. If you'd done it close enough, you could have made a lot of balloons. A lot of balloon cores. There we go, cool. Nice. Okay, and you over there. Hello. Nice, and enough pyro damage has knocked you away. Sorry. I just didn't want to die. You'll have to excuse me. Omika. That is okay. Come on. Sit. That one over there, and there's one of you. Okay. How many Ajulanok nuts are even around here then? Come on. That gator, and you. Okay, cool. Nice. Get all this over here. Very good stuff. So there's one actually over there that was obscured by the fire. Okay. Let's go over and get these Ajulanok nuts. Thank you, Nikita. Come on. There we go. Should be able to make some more food next time. Mura-san. Okay. You're over here as well. Dying is just the premium version of sleeping. Oh my goodness. I'm not offended. Believe me, it's hard to offend me. No, cool. You want me there? Cool, nice. Oh, gator, okay. Nice, a net gator? Okay. I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break in a very short bit. Just want to break this rock first, and maybe go around a bit more so I remember where I've been. Easy to shock me. Shocking me and offending me are two very different things. There we go, nice. Common chest. We're still in the Land of Lower Setekh. 97%, that's good. Dar al-Shiva, that's all cleared out. To worry about that, and there we go. Nice, broke those. Nice, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, nice. So, we can rest for a bit on top of this cactus, I guess. Take a stand. While I go to the bathroom. Believe me, I'm not ashamed. I am back from the land of the dead. There we go. Keep on going, and so we can get those Sumter beasts. Just a few more things over in this part of Lower Setekh. We have, you know, cleared out a good bit. It is at 97 now, which is nice. Let's go over on this upper side area. You broke your back trying to find the cringe thing. Did you have to go to the hospital? Kidding. So what did you find? What did you end up finding if you did? And over here. Is that up? Goodness, that is bright outside. Okay. Okay, cool. Fine by me. Well, repost and retweet are two very different things. Yep. When an artist says do not repost, they mean do not copy it and pass it off as your own artwork without credit. They tend to be very happy about people retweeting them. I don't think there are any artists who actually say do not retweet. Which is why a lot of people were... Oh, okay. A lot of people were mad. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of people were very bothered when Elon tried to change it from retweet to repost, because they said it would mess up a lot of artists who say do not repost, and what they mean, as in do not just copy and resend, they mean, but that does not mean do not retweet, you know. Anything, it means kind of the opposite. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. And you've been knocked down, so I can just go back up. Cool. Come on. Can't go up there, can I? Just had to go the other way. Now I can get that radish. Nice. Free radish. Hello. That one over there is not really relevant yet. What? What's going on? Uh-oh. We're gonna need to check. What happened? Let's go up here and see if... Come on. There isn't really anything up here. Wait, what? Okay. Got blocked when I... Oh, what? Excuse me, what do you mean by that? As in it locked your account or something? Thought you were a spam bot or something? Oh, well, I guess it makes sense that if you only like posts instead of tweets... Like tweets instead of tweeting other stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably thinks you're a spam bot. That is not a fun predicament to be in. When I first made my new account for the sake of posting schedules, it thought I was a spam bot for a while. I had to do a lot. Yeah, exactly. It forces you to actually tweet things on your own to prove that you're human. Oh my goodness, of course that got gotten through. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Can I get you over here, or... Will that actually... Okay. Oh, okay, so... The explosive barrel didn't work, but... Swirling off the guy once he had pyro applied to him did. Okay, interesting. And how much time will this take? Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to punch it. There we go. Oh, goodness. Can I... Okay. Weird. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna need amber for this, then. I need amber for this. Yeah, some more random stuff. Good luck with that. I'm sorry to hear that happened. That is crazy. Put amber back in briefly, because Dia does not do pyro fast enough to actually get that to send the weird thing anyway. Thank you. I'll check. Let me check. You got it back fast. That's good. Let's try that again. Okay, cool. We got a chest out of that. This is a chest. Switch over and put Dia back in the party for little other reason than wanting to use Sumeru characters in Sumeru. Easier than the Genshin login. That's good to hear. Let me check real quick then. What did I don't see any DMs right now. I wonder if it got filtered or something? Oh, the login. I thought you meant check-in. Oh, yeah. That can be pretty annoying. Let's go over there, Semper Beast. Too weak to cause any harm. Oh my goodness. Starving these guys. That's a shame. Okay, cool. Anyway, get rid of that. Get a lot of Hillitron materials. And, okay, right. We're going to continue going up here. Okay. On this area, still a few more things to fight. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's go over here and get you, get you, get you, get you. Come on, come on. Don't burn them. Need to knock those down first. Come on, come on, and one more. Oh my goodness. Barely missed. Okay, cool. This one, I wasn't gonna block you over it. I know I'm the one who asked you to send it to me. Okay. Message request. Oh my goodness. Oh, so they did put him in his dragon form. Well, they're used for weapon upgrades. The issue is that since there are no Sumeru weapons in just standard banner rolls in the standard pool, they're not very useful for most people. Especially since, if I recall correctly, they aren't even really used by the craftable Sumeru weapons. So for most people, they're just kind of useless. So they already have a use, it's just not that relevant to most players. Unless you're wailing for a bunch of Sumeru weapons, it isn't doing much for you. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get a few more. What isn't funny to watch? Let's go over here and knock you out. Okay. He's okay. Should be one Celia over that a ways. Okay. Come on. Okay, it's all the way down there, and there are a lot of guys just on this little area. Okay, cool. And so actually we'll get all of you with Nahida then. Artist drawings are immaculate. Yeah, jealous dragons. Okay, I guess that makes sense that it would be a trope, but I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Okay, there we go. Nice. That was fast. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Cool tots. Wasn't all that painful, don't worry. Long feeding time. I've been drinking water. I even filled up more when I was downstairs. Okay, let's go and toss a few more on. Okay. Got a bit more attack. Go for crit damage next. Well, I'm not like you. I know you're a huge dragon fan. Same is not as true of me. It's not that I don't like dragons, but I don't obsess over them. Okay. So this, okay, that's not enough. That's fine. But we have gotten a lot of... We have gotten a lot of... Mora from all this. That's good. Decent attack. Okay, okay. I don't know, you talk about him a lot. Sorry. Okay. I will simply bow out and live with my shame. Okay, that one down there is interesting. I guess I'll go down there after. Going through this, maybe? Actually, that is basically lower level, so... Let's get you now. Come on. Hey, what a day. Apparently Hazo can actually deal blunt damage with some of his attacks. It makes sense because they are punches, but still interesting. Shame on me, shame on me. So sorry, so sorry. How do I need to apologize? Just the right amount, okay. I'll take your word for it. Nice, there we go, get a few more, like that. Cool, okay. We can make that work. Rummy, rummy, rummy. Okay, cool. Head up this little part over here and see what there is to find. Okay. Up that butte. Okay. It's like this. Okay, cool. Nice. Run over, and this is going to be the last of it. I don't think anything's actually going to be on top, especially because it's a real pain to do it without Scaramouche or something else to actually climb this. Okay, there's a smashed stone. Fair enough. I'm happy about this. I'm okay with this. This is a decent way for it to resolve, and yeah, that over there is... Actually, maybe I'll get that right now, immediately, so I don't forget. Retweet, repost. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very weird. Especially in foreign languages, where it isn't as common a term. Koyolab, yeah, lots of artsing. And, yeah, a lot of AI stuff too, which, yeah. Here we go, we can dodge that, and will you explode when I get close to you? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that close. Come on, okay, I'm gonna have to... Of course I'm gonna have to hit you with Dia. Okay, cool. Nice. Break that down again, go for more blunt attacks. Cool. Nice. Go for that. Damage is a lot higher now. There we go, cool. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Oshina, Kimi Yamio. Okay. If I go down here, should be a bit more over there. I think that's a smash stone. Wait, there are a couple of eremites over here and a few things to find. Just go over, do this. Say the name of the artist, repost. Important thing is being educated. The poster would block them. Yeah, apparently there was a Genshin meme page on Twitter that got caught out doing a bunch of art, stealing art, and preemptively blocking the artists. They would steal art and content from people and preemptively block them so they wouldn't be able to see their stuff having been reposted, which is a crazy thing to do. Absolutely insane. Okay, there we go. And, okay, we get another smash stone and a few more of these guys. Yeah, no, seriously. That's a step beyond just regular art theft. You know, just actively hiding your tracks by blocking the original creator. It's crazy. And I guess you could say it's a pretty intelligent thing to do, but that's not an excuse. Yeah, yeah. It's just very, very silly. Very, very goofy thing to do, and not in a good way. Well, we've got getting closer to... Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Stuff down there is alright. Some other meat. Yep, there are a bunch of sand piles and also some ceilings. Okay. Well, the ceiling and also a bunch of sand piles. Okay. So we're here at 6 hours. Well, I might go for a bit longer, actually. Just because I need to... It's not late in the day yet. Or at least not that late, so I can afford to keep going. And I'm trying to keep pace. I really do need to at least finish up Lower Setekh if I want to get the other areas too. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. I want to win. I want victory at all costs. Okay, that was too much. Okay, can we keep going? Yeah. But ideally, we get everything in Sumeru, and Fontaine is just nice new stuff. Nothing will stand in my way. Yeah, that's a bit too cliched. Let's go over, and I can get the... I know it is, but I want to get Sumeru cleared out before I do anything in Fontaine. Because occasionally, like I've said, there's some places that... will react to or acknowledge previous content you've done if you've done them. Mostly within a region, but I don't know. I want to get as much done as I can as soon as possible. Which is why I'm bringing this Sealy back now. Wonder how far the animo is going to go, if I can actually just get rid of all these piles at once. Definitely do it with Jean's Burst. Okay, I got one of them. I got two, actually. Come on, we can get an animal. Okay. Okay, and one more, and is that going to be... Okay, you just get a common chest for getting all of them. That makes sense. Oh, we're at 100% now, quote-unquote, but yeah, that's nowhere near actually getting 100% of all the things in here. The kids who believe they're the main character, oh my goodness. It's very chuny. Literally doesn't show landscapes and puzzles. Yeah, that happened a lot with me when I was playing on my phone at first. It's a big issue there. There were... Occasionally, the big thing is that in... Mostly in Mondstadt, but occasionally in some places in Liyue, I believe the Chasm specifically, there were those animo slimes that would appear and you had to shoot, they would keep floating and you have to shoot them with an arrow. And they just would not show up most of the time for me on phone when I was first starting out. Luckily, I haven't had that problem for a while, but it was really, really annoying. So I feel you.
ついてこいなんて言ってない。
Okay, let's go over here. There's another time trial challenge. Let's go over and do this. Oh, hello. We have these ginger crystal flies. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go over here and hop up and get this. Nice. And that down there is nothing, it seems. Yeah, exactly. I can at least try to sympathize. You know, it's kind of the minimum.
遅い。
Okay. Go, get that, and hello. Cool. Okay, that was a fun way to dodge that. I rose up and avoided its arrow at the last second. That felt good. Okay. Go over here, I can do this challenge. It'll probably take me over there to the edge. Actually, is there anything that's going to spawn if I go through here? Feels like it might. Well, nothing did. That's good, actually. Go, 8 dendro particles within 60 seconds, so it's actually that way. Interesting. Yeah, no, seriously. The only thing more crazy would be to dodge using Kokomi by using her attack string, as she does a little flip, and if you do it right, you can use that to dodge. Thank you, thank you. Glad you liked it. For another common chest, and oh, of course those 4 sigils have totally disappeared now. Ugh, come on. Okay. Let's go back over here. I guess we'll have to fight the dendrohypostasis too. Goodness. Okay, over here. Yeah, the Kokomi dodge is really cool. I've seen it a few times. It's crazy. Keep on going like this, and okay. Head up here. Go for that gust of wind, and that should wait. There's no sigil for me to use, so I will just need to climb it. Okay. That over there, nothing really. Actually, I think that might have been, yeah, this was a Dendroculus before. I was there already. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, that electrocrystal. I grabbed that. Okay, at least. I know that at least. There are some of these guys over there, Nahida. Poor princess had to climb. Oh my goodness, no lift for me. Okay. Let's go for these. Go for, yep, exactly. And most of them just get knocked down by that. Very good. Electrocrystal and, oh, okay. Some more animo over there. Oh, it's a fungus. Okay. It's interesting how those sand piles do respawn. Because they do respawn. Pretty sure. We have, is that a treasure chest in there? There is a treasure chest in there. Yeah, no, seriously. It's nice having damage output. Having good damage output like that. It does make fights go by faster. Okay, so, okay, one of these. Go down here. Yep, we have a few of these. Yeah. A few of these to break. Nice. Cool. Nice. Okay. That down. Okay. Nice. And so, 2 of you are going to be here. No triple fight, but there's a decent amount. And by decent, I mean indecent. Here we go, and we can go for the quicken. Nice, go like that. We are, frankly, using Dia could be good to actually put the rest down. Okay, nice. Actually, that was very good. We actually managed to go... We were fast enough with our E's that we managed to get 2 before... Had to get the ends here. Nice. Yeah, it was very fast. Sino's good. Sino was good. Enigmatic page. Okay. There's Wit and 1,000 Knights. Which one did we just get? Well, it was one of the 1,000 Knights ones. I clearly was not paying enough attention. Okay. Over there, just had a smashed stone. We're going back down around this way. Okay. It's gonna be done this around here, This little area around Darl Shiva, this elevated area, is gonna be last. I'm gonna go around the rest of here, probably that Fatui camp. This little area here. Maybe loop back around for Ajo. Then get what's up top here. Fight the Dendrohypostasis. Run through the ruins one more time just to be sure. See one side and we're not using him. Yeah, God may forgive you, but I won't. That is atrocious. You know, I have a C1 Hu Tao and a C1 Ganyu, and I use them. I do use them. I do also have a C1 Diluc who I don't really use, but I have a C2 Kaching who I do very much use. That is true. I could never stay mad at you. You do watch my videos. And my streams. You know, if I got mad at a real fan, you know, I'd be shooting myself in the foot. Got mad at my #1 fan. Okay. Let's go down there. And you comment, too, yeah. You keep the chat popping. And you clip. You're a very hard worker. It's appreciated. Truly devoted to the Eigen Nation. Okay, let's keep on going down here, and... Yeah, exactly, exactly. How could I ever stay mad at you, or even get mad at you? Curry shrimp, okay, don't need that. Food, we've got 3 of each of those, because someone gave me some. Okay. I haven't actually cooked any of my own. There we go. Wonder if anyone actually has curry shrimp as their specialty. I'm sure someone does. Tartaglia and the Tsaritsa. Oh my goodness. Elaborate on that. Elaborate on that. Okay, fair. Well, the Tsaritsa isn't really crazy in as much as she's just sort of... She's very jaded. Doesn't have faith in a lot of things anymore. No, I am... Okay, fair. I mean, it goes both ways, doesn't it? As it should. Go, get up there. The Sealy should be waiting for me. Everything out of loyalty. Right, right. Makes sense. Okay, over there, and chaos. Yeah, right, exactly. He does live for conflict. Lives for a good fight. Okay, you relate to the chaos. Well, in that case, I relate to the fighting. Okay. Get all of you over there. Come on, Chishiki, Anatani. Okay, cool. Nice. Go. Nice. Go for that. Cool. Nice. Go for that. Go for that as well. And we get the rest. Okay, cool. Yep. Very, very carefully. Very, very narrowly we can get the final one as long as we just spam our E straight off cooldown. Okay. Nice. We can break that way too. Funny. There we go. All of these. Are these breakable? Those aren't breakable, so it seems. Nice. Dragon Ball, earrings, and the fusion we get Tartaglia. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ain't that the truth? That prospect frightens me. I think it frightens you too. Okay, here we go. So, if anything, it reminds me of that SpongeBob episode where somehow everyone ended up literally getting fused together. Conflict and tall people. In that case, your love for dragons. Oh my goodness. There we go. In that case, yeah, exactly. You'd be talking about Zhongli. Zhongli is the dragon in that situation. Okay, Tendo Tomai. Hey. There we go. Cool. What is that? Okay, cool. Nice fungal spores, and we can just keep on going up this way. I am not red-headed, but when I grow facial hair, it's very orange. I have a few red hairs, but to call myself red-headed would be stolen valor. It would be ginger stolen valor. Well, I don't have to deal with all the other ginger things, so, you know, can't claim the funny hair. Something like that, yeah. My dad used to have a very red beard whenever he'd grow facial hair, but his hair's all gray now, so it isn't really relevant. Let's go here and... Okay. Reached this edge. This side, okay. This area over here, you go up top, and okay. That's the way out of Darl Shifa. That up there is going to be the way out of... way to the Dendrohydrostasis. Half ginger and ash hair, oh my goodness. Yeah, he's gray-headed. Gray-headed. Goodness. Either way, I guess we could fight the Dendrohypostasis now, given we're close to it. Let's do that. Go over here. Oh, yeah. What's going on? What's the fun thing? Over here, fungal spores. Come on. Very, very, very black hair. Oh, interesting. Now she's 60. So it's not even dye, just naturally black hair? Oh, wow. Let's go over here. Think she'll get sounds like... sounds Mediterranean to me. Here we go. Half black hair, half totally white. Oh, goodness. That... Do people make like a zebra? Or if you wanted to be meaner, you could say a skunk. Let's go over here. Are you gonna open up? Okay, cool. Gotta wait for that then. That isn't gonna take long. Here we go. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder how fast Sino will be able to do this. Okay, cool. I didn't say I wanted to be mean. I said if you wanted to be mean, you could. It is your mom. Okay. There we go. Get that. Oh, goodness. I didn't get that. Nice. There we go. Sumio. Nagotatsu. Okay, cool. Sumio. Sunagai. Okay, nice. There. Oh, goodness. Couldn't do it well enough. That is a shame. There we go. Cool. We got some particles at least. Come on. There we go. Cool. More particles. Nice. There we go. More particles, I guess. Nice. Cool. Okay, cool. Whatever. Nice. Go for this. Can we... Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, oh goodness, so close. Number one mom, number one fan's mom. Yeah. I guess you just kill it faster than me then. There we go, activate the piss and cleanse the dendro hypostasis. There we go, sign up. Nice. With electrode increased cleaning efficiency. Cool. Nice, there we go. Cool. Got one of those, and there we go. Well, we're not actually getting any drops from it, but if we were in the area, we might as well fight the boss. And... okay, where's the way out? Where's the way out? Okay, over there. Can I talk to my manager? Okay. I'm my manager. I am my own manager. No more 5-star. So I'm gonna lose every 50-50 from now on? Is that what you're saying? That was either a great joke or a terrible joke. Let's go over here and... oh, wow. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Let's go over here and... okay, cool. Go to that camp over there, grab that henna berry. Yep, exactly. We are doing plenty well for ourselves. Actually, let's see how many... okay, henna berry. How many do we have again? Definitely have enough to level Farzan. The issue is I'm not sure whether I want to yet, because... if I get Linny... and Lynette is free. So if I get both of them... well, if I get Linny, because I will get Lynette... I'm gonna want to level both to use Numa and Usia with them. And... right now I have enough to level... enough books to level both of them, I believe. But if I leveled Farzan, I don't think I would anymore. Yeah, Numa and Usia? Yeah. Well, Numa is pretty plainly the imaginary element from the Honkai games, and Usia is pretty plainly quantum, and both of them are very plainly, you know, related to either the Abyss or Celestia. So I'm wondering how that's actually gonna shake out lore-wise, but it seems pretty clear, sort of the direction that they're gonna go in. Yeah. Well, they call it arche, which essentially means, in Greek, it means fundamental principle. Which is not the same as an element. Yeah. Well, Celestia is apparently sort of to the side of Fontaine. And Celestia is apparently over, from what I've heard, a bottomless pit that is not part of any particular nation. Don't quote me on that, because, you know, it was a sussy leak. It was a sussy leak. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Can I get these? Oh, my goodness. I keep trying to cook. Do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, just get the recipe like this. That's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. And more of them, more of them. Yeah. It would make sense for Celestia to not be any sort of over any particular nation, I suppose. But people previously thought that, oh, it makes sense for it to be above Fontaine because of the technology. I guess that would also make sense. But we'll only know once the game actually does it. So we'll see. Let's actually just have Nikita burn. There we go. Nice. Nice, we burned you to death. There we go. Over a nationalist pit, yeah. So still Lower Setekh, I guess. There we go. Teachings of Praxis. Lots and lots of talent books we've gotten. Jacob on Fontaine. Well, earlier, before the whole forbidden knowledge thing was really uncovered, people thought it was sort of trying to destroy civilization itself. But it doesn't appear like that's actually going to be the thing. That sort of in the Honkai games, there's a force called the Honkai, which literally essentially means collapse in East Asian languages, and it's essentially, well, it's actually kind of like the Reapers in Mass Effect. Yeah, exactly. Well, aside from Cisnaya, arguably, maybe, I don't know. But essentially, that they basically try to purge and harvest civilization for various reasons. You know, any advanced society basically becomes a target for them. Okay, let's step on you. There we go. See how many we can get. Okay, that's good. And dendrofungi. There we go. Fungal spores. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Cool. What are they? Fungal spores and... Yeah, what? Azio, and that is nothing, so it seems. Okay. Another hennaberry over there. Okay. Let's just go get that. Panic attack in the museum, and what happened? Either way, I'm sorry about that. Did not know about that happening. First, most important priority and thought was... What was it? Uh-oh. Am I gonna like this? Oh, not ruining the eyeliner. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Didn't you say something about that? Your biggest priority was making sure you didn't mess up your makeup, so you couldn't afford to cry when you felt like crying. Okay. Let's not get seen by people. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So you just didn't want to have to put it on again. I can get that. Okay. So you Denayo and a scarab is over here. Eyeliner. So it's gonna run, isn't it? Or is that... Okay, is it only mascara that runs, or... Because I would think that both eyeliner and mascara would be able to run. Maybe. There we go, and... Is that enough? Oh, that was not enough. Must be another one. Okay, eyeliner can get ruined by water too. Okay. Just checking, I wasn't sure. Okay, hey. So we got that one aramite, and get a bit more of that. Cool. Go down over by this oasis over here. Go down into that little place and then explore around Abju, and then the rest will be just the sort of top of these buildings. Well, not these buildings, top of the passageways. But even if they're just wet, some rubbing, others are waterproof. And I would assume that the waterproof stuff is either much more expensive or lower quality in other ways to compensate. Because, you know, there's no such thing as a free lunch. Okay. Here, flap top, and there we go. Okay. Come on. This used to be a kind of pseudo-withering zone before the oasis was restored once we actually did the puzzle down underneath here, because this, as I'm sure you know, connects to Abju. To the Abju pit ruins. Slight rub, wipe tears, avoid the eyeliner when you don't know how to do that unless you have a mirror. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Wacky that you have to go through all that. It's life, I guess. Okay. This one over here. Right, I've already been down in there. Okay. Actually, this, though... That over there I have. This one I haven't. Okay. Waterproofs, so they're not smooth. Okay. So they're not as comfortable then. So that's basically the sacrifice you make in exchange for waterproofing, I would suppose. Okay. Well, you know, you're probably better than me. I would assume. Okay, let's go over here and just have Nahida do this then. It's a sacrifice, yeah. The things we do for beauty. Okay, cool, nice, get that. And oh my goodness, how can I? Okay, cool, nice, and get the other one down. Okay, nice. And can I get the aggravate down? Okay, cool. I can knock you out as a result of... Oh, interesting, and you're over there, okay. I have worn... Back when I was in theater in high school, I did wear makeup. Well, stage makeup. And it was very funny because my mom used to be big into... Oh, hello. Hajime Maschenshi, Amelia 9009. Short boys with eyeliner attract tall girls. It's scientifically proven. I'm doing great. How are you? What's up? How are things going? I am just clearing out the remaining portions of Sumeru Desert right now. Yeah, so that when Fontaine comes out, I won't have anything to really worry about having left behind. I'm not ignoring you. I responded to what you said. It's going well. How's your day going? Okay. Let's see. Try this again. Yeah, another artist. Let's keep looking, go down here, and... Yeah. If you have an art offer, you can contact me on Twitter. That tends to be the best way for things to work. Appreciate you reaching out. Let's go over here and try this again. Okay, go for this. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. What a day. Try this. Oh my goodness, so many of these. Designer, model. Yeah. If you have a Twitter, I can look at that. I would appreciate that. Yeah, sure. You can DM me on Twitter. My Twitter is linked in my buttons below the current stream. So if you want to see that, if you want to talk to me there, you can send a message, and after I get done with today's stream, I can try to talk to you. Yeah, thanks for reaching out. Okay, broke that. That also isn't anything, so just keep going around. Obju entrance, other Obju entrances over here. May as well kill that weasel just for fun. How sadistic. Okay, and a nice dendro crystal fly. I don't really use Discord, especially not for business communications, so I would prefer it if you could talk to me on Twitter. I'm sorry if that doesn't work for you. Oh, goodness. The truth is a bit different, but that describes the situation well enough for me. There we go. I guess I'm just a boomer now. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have gotten more materials here. Once we need to level up some characters, we will have more than enough. Okay. Let's keep going and, yep, go around Anju Pit, on the top of Darul Shifa, and then go through the ruins one more time. But yeah, it seems as if we've pretty much cleared out all of Lower Setekh, which is nice. Remove a few of these pins then. Just a few. Okay. This one over here, this one over here, and I gotta keep marking Obju, but the rest is okay. Okay. Should be good. Yep, it's only this little area left now. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again and keep on going. Cool. Okay. I'll try to do that once I finish up here. But right now I'm trying to pay attention to the stream, I'm sorry. I hope that isn't a deal breaker for you. So if I awaken all these guys... Okay, one of them is going to wake up. It's going to happen with all the others. And I think the others will start waking up after we get one of you. Maybe. Either way, we can knock this out. And if there are multiple, it's going to be Sino time. If there are multiple, that's Sino time. Okay, cool. Nice, just like that. Okay, so they're showing up one by one, it seems. Interesting. Come on. And they're all laser ones. Okay, interesting. Come on. What did I do? Okay. What did I do? Okay, and it should be... Okay, it was just... Yeah, exactly. Well, it wasn't that bad. It was just spamming charge attacks. It wasn't anything too complicated. One over there. Okay, nothing is over there. Let's look at these guys. Actually, yep, Nikita again. Go for Sino again. Cool. Nice, try that. Shoryo, okay, cool. Nice, and I'm literally just spam tapping both E and Q, actually. I mean, E and click. Which is the best way to do it straight off cooldown. Feels silly. Okay, cool. Got that, and we are still in Land of Lower Setekh. Okay. There is both a lot and a little here. Surprisingly jam-packed for an area that's literally just sand. A lot of people were complaining about the preponderance of desert areas and saying that they were getting bored. But beyond the fact that they actually made the terrain very interesting by varying up by adding things like mountains and pits, as opposed to various pyramids, oases, and literal ocean coasts. It was just a lot of stuff. You know, the big issue you would typically have with the desert would be it being largely empty. This place is nowhere close to empty. First, that doesn't kill you. Yeah, that, in a certain sense, but at the very same time, it becomes a lot less boring when you have the ability to use the grapple points. So the grapple points, beyond just making things go faster, they're just fun to use. At least I think so. And the sort of sensation of just grabbing on, dropping down a little as you hold on, then getting pulled quicker than you could even fly. It's cool. I like it. And, you know, it's not for everybody. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But oh, it's because you don't want to have to fight a bunch of enemies for loot, so you just run away from them. Yeah. It definitely gets easier to just run towards enemy encounters once you've built a few more characters and have better combat capabilities. So if that isn't you right now, and I don't think it is, but it hopefully should be eventually. I can understand why you might not like the desert as much. Oh, no stamina. Oh, well, in that case, frankly, if you're going to do anything exploration-wise, your first priority should be going to Liyue and Mondstadt and getting max stamina. Okay, okay. I'm going to try. I might not succeed, but I'm definitely going to try. Okay. Let's go over here and... Okay. So maybe I could use Farzan. Level up her up a tiny bit. Oh, okay. You said no stamina. I was confused. Okay, so here it is. Actually, that's just another oasis. Interesting. Hello. Actually, I'm not sure if this was another oasis or just another withering zone. Let's see. This is... Yeah, this was the withering zone we were in here before. That's why we marked it. See the other monsters that might show up here. Right, we've done this already. But Ajalenoknut wasn't here because of the withering zone. Oh, the stamina. Oh, okay, so when we get to enemies, you're at 0 stamina? Well, frankly, that's why you should build Wander and make him strong, because his flight points aren't actually stamina. You can basically use them with impunity. There we go. And is there an Ajalenoknut in that tree, or am I just goofing it? There's one in that tree, okay. Okay, and I am close enough. I'm finally close enough. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm so happy, because today I found my friends, and they're in my head. It's a good song. That's reference to the song Lithium, not by Nirvana, if you're familiar. It's a very, very good song. I think that could be a good song for karaoke. As long as my voice isn't scratched up. I think I can sing Nirvana in particular pretty well. My voice is deepened a little bit over time, so I think it would be a bit vain for me to say I can do a good Kurt Cobain, but I think I can do a pretty good Kurt Cobain. Let's see. Yeah. You know that song? It's such a good song. It was actually, they did a weird acoustic cover in a movie called The Big Short, which they changed the cadence of sort of the vocal rhythm. It was kind of weird. It wasn't really a bad cover though. It was just not what I was used to. Okay. Let's go over here. We're getting close to the pit, and you see those Eremites are right over there. And we are going to beat them up because they're just normal ones and not... There's no big one. I don't need to fight anyone. Lots of their songs. You're bad at remembering songs and titles. I'm so happy, 'cause today you found my friends. They're in my head. Sunday morning is every day for all I care, and I'm not scared. Yeah, I think that was enough for now. Don't want to strain my voice too much right now. Okay, so there's some more over there, and there's a bit that actually... So the domain is down there. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. I will say, one of the things I will kind of pride myself on is that I do consider myself to be a pretty good singer. Of course, it relies on my throat being in good condition. Yeah, exactly. Trying my best to protect my voice. At least a little bit. Okay. That's interesting. So previously, these Eremites would walk through here with that Sumpter Beast, but now that this is here, they've just stopped. As the pit is opened up and they're trying to figure out what to do. That's funny. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully, like I've said, in addition to covers, I should hopefully be able to put out original music eventually. But I would need to either get a friend to do drums for me or find a way to get access to them. Because a song without drums is just nothing, really. Okay. Actually, we're over here. So we're going to get that last after we go up top over here. Before that, like this, over there. Gotta go for Darl Shiva. Well, we'll see. He's not really the bullyable type. Not that I'd even want to do it. Let's go over here, go up top, and you're the only one here right now who's any good at bullying. Okay. Let's keep going, and oh my goodness, I almost fell. Well, I did fall, so I didn't take any damage. Go up here. How can I... Okay. Then I'll cajole them. I'll cajole them into it. It's a much nicer way to say the same thing. Okay, cool. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. Okay. Go like this, and... There we go. He has said he wanted to stream in the past, but... We'll see if that works out. His... Okay, well... If he comes back on, if he ever comes on to watch again and you're there, I'll tell you that he's the drummer and you can give him some choice words or something. It'll be alright. Aren't you having fun already? Leading question. Okay. We go, and we can go over on the other side now. Top over here in this area of around Darl Shifa. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I need to step my game up then. Okay, I'll do my best. No promises, though. Go over here, and the wind and the sand are coming off of that little wall. So it is kind of like a little ramp for the sand. Is interesting. Okay, go over here and try this again. Go up top, and yeah, there we go. Cool. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Is there going to be anybody or anything on top here? That's the real question. Come on, come on. Anything around here? Does not really look like it. Okay, no chests either. Which means, okay. There's stuff underneath, so I need to do a bit of running about beneath it. But actually, let's immediately go there right now, and... Okay, die in a dumb way. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure it'll happen soon. I'm sure it'll happen soon. Just keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Go around here by the hypostasis area. And, oh, right, there's that other oasis up top. I believe that's a withering zone. I'm pretty sure that one's a withering zone. Go over and get that one. Okay. Actually, let's go back around here and do this systematically, piece by piece. Okay. Cool. Over here. Thank you, thank you. I'm to be doing a domain soon. So once I do that domain, I think I'll probably end up dying in a dumb way. So if that's what you're looking forward to, or what you need to brighten up your day, I'm sure that you'll get what you want eventually. You just might have to be a little patient. Okay, cool. Go like this, and yeah, try that again. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Please, please. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. I hope people give you a good reaction and don't just get mad at you and beat you up or something. That would be sad. Miura-san? Okay, so there's some down inside the little ravines, it seems. Little passages in the rock. Okay. Did I get... Definitely got some stuff over here. Let's see. Yeah, this up top. Definitely things to fight there. Let's go see if we can find a few more henna berries. Close and reopen Twitch. It would be sad if they got mad at you for showering and beat you up or something. I would think that would happen, you know. You gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best, as they say. Let's go over here, and yep, there are some pyro monuments. Which means probably using amber. Okay. Just to amber to use this then. Okay. Come on. Okay, yep, exactly. Just like this. Not late, and oh, it's not only family. Okay. So it might happen. Uh-oh. Okay, just a few of these, just a couple of you guys. Okay. Legs and back hurt too much to shower before. Oh, wow. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so you don't care. You're gonna say something like you would beat up someone with busted arms and legs or something like that. Goodness. Let's go over here and go for amber. Makasete. Leave it to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that one didn't work. Okay. Okay. Nice, aim a bit below, and It's starting to flash, which means I need to be faster. There we go. And, okay, cool. So we did manage to get the chest to spawn in. That's good. Previous work. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to check. Like I said, after the stream, I'll check. Go back on me. Stay here, so... Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Come on. That's a bit crass.
何か依頼があるのか
Hey, yeah, thank you again. Okay, go and level up Ningguang a bit more. Okay. Right over here we've got Ningguang, talents. No, not talents. Talents right now. Okay. Team 13, and that flower is at level 12, so it's the only thing left right now. Okay, cool. It's going to be interesting seeing what we want to level up. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just feigning offense for the sake of your amusement. Don't get too twisted. Okay, this one over here, and see what her stats are now. Clicked the wrong thing. Okay. I was too overzealous in clicking, that's what happened. Okay, 1258. Not amazing, not terrible. Crit damage, crit rate, pretty good. Crit damage will get even better. Okay, and then there's that mountain up over there. Okay, cool. Amuse you with my dumbness. Okay. I'm sure I'll die soon. Keep yourself posted. Stay posted. Okay. Go over down here. Oh, interesting. There's an Animo slime. Hello. You're kind of idiocy. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it feels weird how undumb I've been today. Which, in context, is actually not a good thing, because it means you're not as entertained. Too funny. I'm not offended. Believe me, I'm not offended. Here we go. Oh, interesting. We've got all of you over there. So can I... Over this? Oh my goodness. Please, please. Okay, Sino can... For that. Take all. Okay, can I... There we go. One last one. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Too smart. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that neither of us is just callous enough to just unload without asking first. Okay. Anyway, we can keep on going and back up over this way. It seems like there's going to be an enemy camp on top. Something over in there, it seems. That might be more Eremites or something? Maybe. Maybe something else. I think it's going to be... Oh, it's literally just a scorpion. Okay. Not my problem, though. No, I'm joking. And then one day they got offended. Oh my goodness. It's just... some people. Some people. Poor fox. Well, you know, it's giving me... If it's giving me meat, you know, it's nice to accumulate meat. Okay, cool. Let's go over there and... Up top. Yeah, it's a shame that... It's kind of like the Breath of the Wild problem, that if the only way to interact with game world characters and creatures is by killing them, people will just kill them, because otherwise they can't really interact. Yeah, meat. Yes? Okay. Samita, Monica. We should go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we popped on over. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice, we can go for a few others. Nice, there we go. And before the bird even got summoned, we killed. Killing all cute animals to get meat. You know, it's sad to say, but you're very correct. And the Twisting Mist. Okay. It's basically an incense burner. Okay. If we keep on going, we can head on over this way. Interesting. Nice. Okay. This down here is that... Oh, we've got a few more Eremites sort of tucked in the crook between those two areas. That's cool. Dariel Shiva. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Okay, so there are two of those guys over there. That might be a bit annoying. Well, it will be a bit annoying. I know that for sure. Let's just keep on going and let's see... Is there anything over there I need to get? Let's see. Also, my speed is decreased because it's no longer daytime. If I really wanted to be funny, I could put Rosari and D in the team. So I got a speed boost no matter what time of day it was, but... Rosari is not even... She's not a Sumeru character. She's also not built. And built or not built, she isn't very good. Sadly. Sadly. Barca Beto. Barca Beto. Okay. Nice. And if we... Yeah, we can use more running food. Eat another Selva salad. Use more sigils to buy stuff, I guess. There we go. Barca Beto. Yeah, thank Barbados. Wait. She's living her best life, maybe. Okay. Go over there, over to that part, okay. Send this, go around, we've been over here, I think. So running through the bottom area, been up there and we fought that thing. That Eremite, that is. Not thing. Zarya closest, yeah, because she's goofy and silly. Well, if not goofy and silly, she's doesn't care too much about her job. Which is to say that maybe Venti isn't exactly the best Archon, but Zarya does actually embody his spirit in a certain sense. Didn't even think about that, but yeah, that is very, very true. I like that observation. Sent to... Told her you found it, so you sent it to her. Uh-oh, what happened? It's gonna be bad news. We sussy news. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Goodness. Well, you know, at least it made somebody happy. I'll say that. Down over here, and yep, there's the Withering Zone right over there. Right over there. Okay. We'll look over here. Next to her is just... Oh my goodness. Oh. He was right there? Oh. Excuse me. Oh wow. Okay. I could never have that kind of bravery. Or at least that specific kind of bravery. That's something else. Yeah, it sounds like it. Here we go, come on. All these things over here, come on. All these ruin guys, okay. Come on, dodge that. Gotta go over here and... Come on, Ken. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I kept aiming for the wrong one. And tell me go, he knows she does, okay. What about him? What about him? What's his issue? No, okay, cool. Nice. Well, specifically 2D boys kissing. That's a bit different. Okay. Okay, if I grab this, can I... Where is that? Okay. Dendrogranum bow is going to be right there. Need to dodge out of the way. Okay. Got far enough. Not toxic. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Especially if he has his own weird preferences. Okay. Oh, goodness. I didn't hit it? Okay. Oh. What? Excuse me. Hello. Hey, I died in a dumb way. Are you happy? Dudes, you girls like, oh my goodness. It's funny. Dumb death. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Okay, that one didn't work. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to probably go for spreads or something. Okay, interesting. Come on. Oh, wow. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. And if I go through the laser, will I be able to... Oh my goodness. Didn't get that close. Okay. Nice. And if I go over... Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. But I guess that works. Come on. And go for that. Will I die again? I hope I don't. Okay, cool. Well, I got a big orb, which will help me recharge. Either way, I'm just going to need to use spreads on this thing. Venti hit... What? Oh my goodness. It's way too much. Okay, so that was the thing. Oh, that was the thing. Nice, we got that. Now we can just move this. Thank you. Goodbye, Tumor of the Withering. This place is an oasis again. How nice. Oh, and we got Precious Chest. Probably just because it's so far away, frankly. Okay, let's go heal up real quick and then go back here. Yeah, Venti having huge anything sounds wrong. He's tiny. He's little. He's puny. He's maybe even squishable. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Wait. Told who what? Yeah, exactly. Venti's all bones and skin. Maybe not even skin. Okay. Oh, yep. And we've got the Ajalenok nuts back. That's nuts. Okay. Right. Right, we had to wait for a burst or skill to recharge because we were dead, so it left us. Okay. Come on. Okay, dodge that. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Well, that is true. As much as I might find it strange to discuss and admit, it is true. Undeniably so. Yeah, let's go over here and this one down over this way. Is there going to be anything over here, or am I just going to have to deal with it? Okay, well. So I guess I'm going to get on top of this butte, and she's a real butte. Dumb joke. And, yeah. Get an Ajalena Knot. How many do we have now? How many of those do we have? We have materials, we have... How many Ajalena Knots? Or can you just eat those fresh? We have 31 Ajalena Knots, which is honestly not nearly enough to actually make all the food that uses them. Surprisingly hard to find for something like that. I don't even think anyone or anywhere sells them. You have to harvest them yourself. No, people have that huge misconception. It's not canonical. There's a book, Rex Incognito, that talks about that possibility, but it's explicitly described, including by Jean-Louis, as just made-up BS. There are a lot of people who make a lot of hay out of it, but it's, for better or worse, that's nowhere close to canon. Nowhere close to canon. Okay, we can blow that up. These chests, and yeah. Okay, go back around and try that again. Did Draculae wear? Yeah. And people have actually made fan art of gender swap Zhongli, but the idea that it's canonical, except in terms of a canonical representation of a book that is explicitly non-canon and inaccurate in the game world, that's a misrepresentation. That would be a misrepresentation. Okay. Nice, and if we go over here, that over there is nothing, it seems. Let's keep on going. Well, okay. There's someone I know who, nice person and all, but they go way too hard about the idea of Zhongli being, canonically, having that stuff going on when it literally is not the case. Which, believe what you want to believe, but it's explicitly not canonical. Yeah. Okay, so there's going to be a maze in here. Let's go in here and... Okay, we can use that. Oh, interesting. Hello. Wrong about... Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, so... Other one is going to be... Oh, I think that's just... way to get over there, so... The way to actually find that chest is going to be to solve the maze. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you just have to get over it somehow. Probably by jumping up. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't offending you, because, like I said, there are people who get invested in that kind of thing. I don't like starting fights with actual people. So, in case you were invested in it, I didn't want to start a fight with you, but, yeah. It is what it is. So, either way, we've done pretty much everything around here. In this area of Setekh, which means we can actually take these markers away. Good, good, just making sure. Don't want to rock the boat too much. Oh, okay. Of course I don't want to start fights with you. You're my #1 fan. You're my #1 fan. Okay. And with your big guns, oh my goodness. That too, I guess. That too. Let's keep on going and go down below here. There shouldn't be any more chests. Well, I guess I just do want to fight those little enemy camps that are along this road. Okay, cool. Then we're going to go down to Obju Pit and clear out that domain. How many Primogems do we have now? We have 107. And we're going to get a few from that domain. We'll see. We'll see. I do, sure. Tell me a fun thing. Okay. This area took a while. Hadramaveth will probably take some time too. But we can actually get started on Hadramaveth tomorrow if we get done fast enough, probably. Hopefully, probably. Okay, over here. Sent you to karate, yeah. What about it? For 13 years. Okay. And what ended up happening as a result? Oh, tender for my, cool. But you're the family's baby. So, what about it? No, okay, we can just break that one. Oh, we got some wheat. Okay, cool. Some golden tassels of... Oh, wait, did the wheat burn up? don't think so, actually, but we'll see. She got bedridden and couldn't move at all. And you ended up being the one who had to carry her? That isn't it. Isn't it? Okay. Come on. Try this again and keep going. Go down here and, yep, try again. Exactly, exactly. And did it work out, or did it not work out? She refused because you're the baby? She said she was too heavy, and I'd guess that she very much was not. That you were able to pretty easily lift her, and she didn't know what to think. I'd bet. Not only lifting her, that you couldn't touch her? You couldn't touch her. Oh, goodness. That's weird. Is this gonna actually... Does this thing count as a treasure chest if I haven't? Okay, yeah, it is gonna just lead straight there. Okay, cool. Nice. Go for this, and... Can we get all of these? Can't actually lift them all. Okay. Come on. And it's burning now, which means we can get that chest. Common chest. Okay, cool. Find enhancement ore. Broken bones. Okay. Oh, okay. Broken bones. So yeah. It'd be hard to move. You had to basically carry her with 2 people, ideally. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand a bit better. This area is basically a third of the size of this one. That's crazy. Go over to Amju Pit. Okay. Pulled her under the armpits, but it would hurt a lot because she broke her shoulder. Oh, wow. I hope she's better now. I would assume she's better now. Let's keep on going and head on down here, down to Amju. Okay. Should be more or less it. Okay. Come on. She was sure you were going to hurt either her or yourself. But I'm guessing it went alright. She moves more than you. Okay. There's all this stuff over here, but we've already found that. Okay. Amju Pit. There was a challenge here before that we got a while ago. Okay, domain entrance. There we go. We insisted and tried. And what happened? Red Desert Threshold, and this is going to be interesting. Debated and leyline disorder, burning, quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyperbloom, or burgeon every 3 seconds. Okay. That's nothing special. Desert King's Dream, debated wisdom, secret holding self of prisoners, bit of monsters, but also with treasures of the past. Okay. Here we go. Repeating to everyone how strong you were. Oh my goodness. That's funny. So it did end up working out. That's good. Red Desert Threshold. Okay. This is basically that one domain that we do as part of the story quest then. Okay. And the others are also all copies of it, so this is just a combat chamber. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. There we go. Go for that. Send me to martial arts. Yeah, exactly. She not that strong. She's just dramatic. Okay. So if we go over here like this, can we go over there? Yeah, exactly. We can mark them again with Nihita, and then use that. Cool. Nice. Oh, goodness. That didn't work. Come on, can I? Oh, wow. Come on. Again. Please. Okay, come on. Okay. That worked. So 4 more, and it's going to be those guys now. Okay, cool. Come on, go on. Okay, go for that. Okay, go buddy. Okay, so if I go for another one of these, I can force you down very quickly. Okay, guys, there we go, just like that. Go for more hyper blooms, and see, shockwaves make it very easy. There we go, cool. Precious chest. Then with that, combat only domain. Cool. Good damage, good damage. And what is our... We have 159. 1 more Primogen, and we can do another 1 roll. Oh my goodness. Getting way too invested in this. Okay. If I really wanted to, I could, like I said, go and level Farazan just to get a few free fates. A couple free blue fates. I don't feel like that, though. Like I said, you know, Vanette and Lenny. They are lay priority right now. Okay. Come on. There, thank you, Dia. That over there, yep, that's going to lead to Amju itself. Cool. Nice, and there's nothing over here. Oh, wait, what? Wait. That up there is... Huh? Okay. Let's try that again. Should be a... Interesting. What did I miss? Try that again. Go down here and says there's another chest around here. Wondering, didn't send your messages. Oh my goodness. Wonder why I would do that. There's another chest down there. Right down here. Oh, okay, so it's in the sand here. It's buried. Interesting. So, oh, that's going to be another one of those pages then. Okay, cool. Oh, and I got you over there. Hello. Enigmatic page and the red silk. Okay. Step on you. Take you up. Okay, cool. We're taking a bit of dendro damage. Dead weight that would wiggle and slip and couldn't actually grip. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Of course you're dancing and dancing and dancing. Okay, cool. Nice. Go for a bit more. I looked all that. Cool. Lift it Simba style. Oh yeah, like you were presenting her. Oh my goodness. That's funny. But it did work out. Okay. Trim red silk and red satin. Okay. Nice. Kind of using the current state, but yep. Nothing more around here. We can just go down the rest of Abdru. That's good. I'm glad that things worked out for you and your mom in the end. Great workout, oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, go for this. Keep using the thing. Using the treasure compass. Okay. Shouldn't be any more over there, but oh right, that actually just it's another entrance to the same place. Okay. Only for really heavy stuff. Oh goodness. Let's try this again then. Go for this again. Try that. Okay. Oh, of course I've got Pyro swirled on them because the area is so big. Got some fungal nuclei, I guess. Not that they're useful for anything. It's one of the reasons. Okay. And if we keep on going this way, I guess we can get many sand piles. Kill that scorpion, I guess. Here we go. Okay, cool. Frankly, yeah, we have already been in here. Frankly, it might be an irresponsible use of time when we're already trying to clear out other areas. Just go back through a place I've already been, but I don't care that much, frankly. I don't care that much. Okay. Do them, you would hurt yourself. She underestimated you because you're quote-unquote the baby. You wanted to show her that she didn't need to underestimate you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. So that's over that way then. Interesting. Yeah, so there is another chest in here that I missed. Okay. Huh. Okay. Gotten closer. Actually, maybe... Okay, no. This is correct. Despite these hilichurls. Oh my goodness. You. Okay, cool. Come on, try that again, and go for you again. There we go. Nice. One more. Okay. That is going to send me... Which way? It's going to send me there. Okay. Where is that chest? Okay, well... What is done cannot be undone. I must live with my guilt and sin. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. Yeah. It's part of Golden Slumber. Which I also did a long time ago, but clearly there's something else I needed to get. There must be another chest in here somewhere. Which is... Oh, it's up on top over there. That's interesting. Is that actually a smashed stone? I don't think so. Guess it yeah, exactly. It pays to check, because every now and then they have one just in a pile like that. Okay, cool. Come on. Post-story exploring. Yeah. The Wall's a good album. Its most popular songs are a bit overplayed, or at least they used to be. No one really listens to Pink Floyd anymore. But it's undeniably a very good album. Go. A few more, and... Will more Primal Constructs show up? Wait, it's nice that we got another item. Good thing we can make use of this compass. There we go. Okay, cool. And dodge these bullets. These waves of fire. There we go. Cool. Just going through, spamming our compass, seeing what we find. Okay. Come on. Nothing for now, nothing. Oh, hello. Hello. Cool. Nice, and you're going to use one of those spikes, source spot on your forehead, falling asleep with your forehead on the side of the car. That would do it. I'd probably do it. Let's keep on going. Anything more? Doesn't seem like it. Devate and go down here. Sorry to hear that. Hope it heals up soon. I'm gonna cry. Oh goodness. Not the tears. Down here and... Any more? Any more? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. That up there we've already seen. Okay. One going, keep on spamming our compass. Okay, and this is right. There's one over there, one over here. We haven't done that one yet. Start this up. Elevator's now back in service. We're gonna go up to the very top again then, I believe. There's an obelisk in here that I'm pretty sure we've gotta check. Okay. It's funny that you hurt yourself. Are you happy now? Okay. It's not even about politics. It's not a politics thing at all. Okay, let's go over here, get both of you. Thank you, son. Thank you. Appreciate the permission. There we go. Come on. There we go for that. Go for that. There we go again. And go over there, get both of you. Nice. Okay, cool. And we can finish this off very easily and very quickly. Thank you. Cool. Yeah. I'm trying to get everything. Gotta finish this up as soon as possible. Okay, cannot use in current state. Okay, still nothing, it seems. Come on. Okay, this was the one with the chamber that led to the luminous chest, I believe. Guess you could call it endurance, maybe, if you really wanted to. Let's activate this. Yeah, what else? What did you remember? Oh, you had a weird dream. Were you in a Discord server with me again, or was it a different kind? Okay, this over here, and didn't get this. Okay. Anyway, everything is just kind of done now. Nope. No Eigen, sadly. Oh my goodness. A shame. Definitely a shame. Come down here. Wish the elevator would be a bit faster, frankly. Oh well. Sinks down into the sand, and let me get back up here, or... Huh. If that underground map would come in handy if I hadn't already done this entire place. Real shame. A music festival, okay. What was the music and who was performing? Way down here, okay. Get a bit more. Don't need those cells then, right? There's nothing left in here. Okay. Should send me down to the obelisk again. Hopefully. Situationship. Oh, he was there. Oh, goodness. That's not fun. At least it was only a dream. Maybe more like a nightmare, I guess. Oh, goodness. And I'm taking damage from that, too. Okay. A couple more of you over here. Okay. And that isn't going to work. I'm going to need to go like this. Okay, cool. Come on. Take a bit more damage. Oh, my goodness. You are not going to kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay. There we go. You just remember dumb stuff. Okay. That's fair. Get that. That is definitely going to lead me up to where it was before, and there's no... Oh, right, that just drops me down. That's not even an elevator. Okay, so if I go up, I need to wait for it to recharge before I can fly above these. Okay, cool. Come on. My son, right, I can fly right over, but if I'm too low, I'll still get hit. That's what I need to remember. Let's go over here. Activate this one. Okay. Cool. You and your friends in front of the supermarket, and they were sitting on top of the carts. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one, and this one, I think. Maybe I might have been here before. Probably. Okay. Come on. If I go over here, you can see it move around with this little particle effect, which is quite cool, especially when it's going straight down. This I've definitely seen before. Okay. Let's try the others again. Actually, if we go around the other way, we should be able to find the obelisk. Okay. Fun dreams, but you don't remember them now. Fair. I used to dream about weird video games that don't exist. That's what I would dream about. Here we go. Go over here and go up top. And okay, this will lead me to hopefully the obelisk, I think. Let's take this down. Yeah. That's what happens if you're a true gamer. Go up here and yeah. It does seem like we found everything in Amju now, but I don't know. Okay. Either way, once we get a Hydro Treasure Compass, we will probably need to go back and sweep up Fontaine again a second time. There we go, and this is It's this place again. Maybe? Maybe? Is this different? Interact with something a lot. It shows up pretty soon in your dreams. That makes sense. Genshin dreams. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've had dreams where I went and... Okay, mark sacred seals. Verdant Lord, beloved. Uzujin, glorious. Some other ones have all been collected. I've had dreams about going and clearing out my expeditions and putting new ones in. I've woken up and I haven't done them in real life and totally forgot. It's not great. It wasn't very good. Well, let's see if I can escape here. Back out. Okay. This one over here. Okay, we've gone back to where we originally were. Hopefully it won't kill us. Talk more you specific friends you dream of them. That's kind of sweet. It's kind of cute, actually. Okay. Random characters. Okay. This one over there. We're getting close. Yeah, you know, now I feel dumb, given that there was one treasure chest I hadn't found. I feel like I need to just go poking around even more. Actors on TV series. Yeah, exactly. Anything you've thought about, sort of given mental energy to, is the kind of thing that it's going to show up in your dreams. Just a matter of, you know, what you've been thinking about at that point in time. So over there, and, okay, over that way, okay. Why I showed up in the middle of a nightmare, oh my goodness. The Discord call one? Good lord, oh my goodness. Over here, head on up, and use this again. Right, I don't actually need to use that again, do I? Let's try that one more time. Maybe I guess. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay. Right, the server one. Just a server. Right. Okay. Had to check. Okay. Start that up. See why there's anything left. So if we just go through the rest of the area, it should be fine. I can save this for tomorrow. I can save that for tomorrow and see how much of hypostyle I can do too. We'll see. How much time I can take. We'll see. Either way, Scaramouche is very nearly dead. Okay. Let's hope he survives. Hope he survives the winter. Okay. Gotta keep on going. Okay, cool. Please, 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 please. Okay. He's so gonna die, yeah. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Got up here. Okay, this is just back over there. Okay, Yami Togegakuru. If I go back over this way, can I find something else, or am I gonna just get deceived again? Okay, this was sort of second secret area that you unlock after Golden Slumber when you get more clearance. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Yeah, no, seriously, it was... I wasn't happy about it at all. It was more than a little aggravating. I thought I had gotten my expeditions. Caused me pain. Really? Really, though? Okay, we're kind of getting lost. I'm being stupid again. Are you happy? Okay. Well, I'm glad you can delight in my suffering. Someone has to do it. Okay. Going around this way and... Okay, Right. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Okay. Go over down this way. We can actually, let's get a couple of eels. There we go, eel meat. Thank you. We can make that into eel sashimi. Or the unagi chazake. That's the thing. Because I forgot what you said. And I'm sorry. I need to get better. I need to be better. Okay. Got this already. Okay. Down here. Is this gonna be around this way, or is it gonna... Wait. I think this might have been it. Maybe. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Here ends... Is this gonna be more of... Okay, so we haven't seen this before. That's good. Okay. Instead of fake bullying, so I guess it was all just an act beforehand. That's crazy. I never believe you. Kidding. This one down here is going to be... That's just going to be an elevator I went through before. Right. Okay. Keep going here, and this is going to be sort of the end, the edge. Okay. Right, I've been here before. Can go up, and yep. This is the way we got out originally. Okay. Thank you, elevator. Thank you. Frankly, Object Pit is probably the most confusing one. All the others might have more, maybe, but they're not nearly as labyrinthine. Object Pit is easily the one that's just biggest pain to get around and through. Okay, now we're here. Okay. Nice, I guess. Yep, that's gonna be the way out. Okay, cool. Getting very close to the edge, and okay, enemies are. Did I hear something to fight? Or weird? Squeeze lemons with your bare hands. Oh my goodness. I will steer clear. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ginger Crystal Flat and the Celia over there we already got. Okay, cool. We got that and that and that. Not an issue now. Oh, interesting. Hello, scorpions. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, cool. Now we can go over that thing over there. Without it hitting us with the fire wave. There we go. Very, very good. Very good. Oh my goodness, more of you. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Charge attack works. Okay, cool. 64? 64 what? Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, right. Getting close to the long-awaited karaoke stream. Yeah, exactly. I said it'd be a 100 follower goal. And we could figure out a time to do it. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we've gotten this. All this stuff already. Can't do that in combat. Wait, there's another chest over there. Hello? So there is more for me to get. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. I wonder where it would even be, though. So it goes over this way. Where's it to follow to get in the stream? So you have to wait for other people. So there's one just over there. Wow. Okay, Desert Cabinet, odds and ends. Okay. So many things I've just straight up missed. Okay. Oh, we have enough for another roll now. Okay. Go through here and, yep, nothing. It's just going to be a nice cave. Okay. One is going to lead me over there to that place. Well, thankfully, I think, with time, enough people will come and follow me independently of all that, and that it should work out in the end. Don't think you have to worry too hard. There we go, come on. Nice. There we go. Oh, and what? Okay. Another one? Excuse me. Just keep missing things. Hello. Doing some funny stuff before the poll. Okay. Not sure exactly what you might mean, but I can figure something out. Okay. This one over here. More people into Eigenism. Oh my goodness. Not the cult behavior. This one just lets me out. The other one should be over there. Okay. Come on. Should be... Oh, what? Excuse me? Okay. Should be over by... Maybe the Oasis, or maybe something over here. I think it's just leading to something actually in the Oasis that I've missed. Maybe. Might be something up here, though. Maybe. Let's see. Oh. Is this the long-awaited chest? Is it? Let's see. Come on, let's look up top. And... Where is it? Okay, it's just literally over there in the Oasis, it seems, which is... Yeah. Not a spot we're really exploring right now. It's that enemy encampment. Okay. So it was getting that from far away. Okay, what I can figure out for Rosart. Well, I'm not even going to use her C6. It's just about collecting. So I prefer to get a character constellation rather than just a bit more star glitter that I would eventually get anyway. I'm aware, yeah. I didn't think you took it seriously. Don't worry. I have faith in your intelligence. And this just leads back to the pit. Right. Okay, cool. Over here. Come on, Tende Tomai. Red-tailed blizzard, not relevant, but yep, that over there. Yep, nothing immediately, which means, yep, we've gotten pretty much everything already. Pretty much everything. Okay. There, on the other side, see if there's anything inside that big tower we went to, that other oasis. Let's see. Splits off into 3 branching paths, basically, so go over like this and attach to the sigil. Okay, cool. Finish that up very quickly and we'll be good. Okay. Come on, come on. And this will take us more time than I would like, but because of the flight, which is not the greatest. Oh, interesting, we've got some mushrooms. If I died of one of these mushrooms, I swear. Well, it would make you laugh, so it wouldn't be all bad. So, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice, go for the other one, and one at a time. Oh, interesting. Which means you over there, okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Can I get you? I think I can. Try this one more time. Cool. Hey! Hey, Phil. Nice, we get a few more fungus materials and go back through here. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. We've already done that challenge, but it briefly showed up as if we hadn't. That was weird. Go up there, and... Yep, we can escape this very quickly. Oh my goodness, okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Standard banner Tenari's little house, and put calling the less of aggravate without him. He ghosted his family. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It's funny. Go back up here. Well, after this, I think I'll close it out for today. We did a pretty crazy amount, honestly speaking. So, just like this, go back and heal, and yeah. It's okay, it's okay. I kind of figure most of the time. Go, do another roll, and what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Go for guest name and pity 22. Pity 23. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Well, either way, I guess that's good for now. We cleared out Land of Lower Setekh. And we actually, well, I'll fix that problem myself. Other stuff, we cleared out all of Land of Lower Setekh effectively, more or less. We have a bit over here in Land of Upper Setekh, and then a tiny bit left in Hypostyle Desert, but I feel like trying to go and get stuff in Hyderabad is going to be the biggest goal next time. Yeah, well, it's a pretty big area, and it's a pretty big area in a pretty big game. So I'm going to go back to Samara, where I like to log out with these characters, and actually... Oh, right. Oh, that must be why it didn't work. So we're at maximum realm currency. Can't believe I left that behind. Well, I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go and get that realm currency now that I've seen that. Okay. Dote. Trust rank. And Eula did not level up, but it's okay. It's okay. What is Eula's... Let's see. Still the wrong team. Let's check out Eula anyway. Still at 70. Come on. 8 friendship. Okay. Put all these through and plant it in the glade. The glaive. Nice. Get a few more, and there we go. That exceeds amount limit, and no usable seeds. It's okay. I know you were. Don't worry. I didn't think you'd be too serious about something so silly. I just want to entertain you a bit more, so... Losing the chance to entertain people is not the greatest. Well, we'll go back. No interesting commissions are here right now, which is why I didn't do them. I'll do them later on my own time. Now I'll go over, condense a tiny bit of resin, and... yeah, hop off. Long day today. Okay, so just gonna go over here and, yeah. Serious and offended about not doing a tall hot goth. Oh my goodness. Come on. Away, there we go. Actually make another, because I will have 60 very shortly once I actually have the time to do this, but before that, yeah, exactly. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching, and Sarnaragan. See you around.